What's up, Brian?
What's going on? What's your name?
Michael.
Nice to meet you.
I like technology and sports and video games.
Is this your resume? Are you applying for something?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, well, you're fired already. I'll tell you that right now.
thanks for the opportunity.
Yeah, no shoes, no job. That's it.
So I think my camera is messed up for my thing.
Is the camera fucked up, or is it something like about the connection or something like that?
I actually think the problem is the camera's battery.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering if this is Simon's place, right?
Yeah.
And so you have like free reign over everything and you basically own his
Pretty
stuff.
much.
So
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
cool.
exactly.
Do you know if he would have any sort of like small cameras?
I don't know. We could probably try to maybe break some of this stuff, see if there's one hiding in there somewhere.
Yeah, just like build one out of the scraps.
Yeah, his dad's got a lot of music shit, but do you... I have like those old... The ones that are, I don't know, like they're like kind of rectangular and you like flip out the...
Camcorder?
Yeah, would those work? I think I have a couple of those at my house.
That could work.
Yeah?
That might work.
I live very closely. I could go...
That would be sick. Yeah.
Alright. I don't know if I have... I'm trying to think if I have like the cables for them and stuff.
You probably...
I might not, I don't know what cables they use. Is it
Yeah.
a regular like micro USB? Yeah, I don't know how you would know either.
If they use that, then that would work.
Word.
I just have to get something that could give me like enough of like a video so that I could go to Best Buy and buy a replacement.
Do you want to just go to Best Buy? I mean,
I do, but I wouldn't be able to leave here because of like
oh right, you need Wi-Fi.
yeah, this would definitely drop pretty hard out here.
Yeah, I mean I can go check it out.
Okay. That'd be huge.
Yeah, man, I live
Nice
like...
to meet you too.
Nice to meet you too. I live like 5 minutes away, so
Cool.
I'll be right back. Alright, word. Yeah, have fun. Do you need anything?
No, do you need an elevation bar to get you there?
I don't know. This might get me a little too high. I don't. My house might be south. Or is that how space works? I don't know. No, thank you. I eat keto. I can't eat anything.
Are you keto?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, and if you're hungry, by the way, I haven't eaten yet today either. So.
Oh, okay, cool.
If you want to go get dinner or something?
Yeah, I'm down. I will not eat this cereal then.
I'll be right back.
Cool. Hi, how's it going?
I'm doing fine. How about you, sir?
Good. I just stayed at the West Inn 2 nights ago, and I was in room 1523, and I accidentally left my laptop.
Let me transfer to the Lost and Found department. You need to leave your name, telephone number, describe the item. Security will call you back very shortly. Okay? One
Okay,
moment, please.
thank you.
Security.
Hi, this is Michael speaking. I was staying in room 1523, and I left my laptop in the room 2 nights ago.
Uh, was it in the white case?
It was in the white case, yeah.
Yeah. It was yesterday?
Yesterday, yeah.
Yeah, we have it.
Okay, thank you so much.
Are you still at the hotel?
I was staying at the hotel. I'm not anymore.
So, are you coming to pick it up?
I I'm currently in New York, and
Okay.
we drove through. Is there an option? Is there any way to to ship it and have me pay for that? Or
Yes, hold on 1 minute. Hold on 1 minute.
okay.
Hello, yes, sir.
Hey.
This is the Apple computer.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. What's your name?
Michael Gerry.
Right. Okay. What's your phone number, Mike? Hold on. 219-47.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. What we do is I'll take it up to FedEx tomorrow because I think they're closed now.
Okay.
It'll go up in the morning and FedEx will give you a call. And then they'll go over everything with you as far as, the shipping and handling and all that.
Okay. Awesome.
Okay. So it's 219-477. Yeah, I had picked it up yesterday. It was in a white case. Everything is still intact.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Okay, then it'll definitely give you a call tomorrow.
Okay. And would you know just roughly what time you think that I might get that call at?
Well, I think they closed it. So I was gonna see if they were still open, but they usually be open around about, I want to say maybe 7:30, 8 o'clock, maybe.
Okay.
Around about, I think hopefully probably be before that. I think it will be.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Sounds good.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
got some pretty useless shit. That we can see what we can do with. So, oddly enough, I just remembered that when I got this camera, what we did was we put it on top of my fridge in my old house, and then would film parties.
Okay.
We would tell people when they came in, but they'd forget immediately and have like private conversations. That's kind of ironic.
That's really
that
funny.
This is the first time I'm getting it back out. But if I recall correctly, the screen didn't work.
Okay.
But you can still record. I don't know how you would actually go about doing that when the screen doesn't work. But like I said, I haven't touched this in like 5 years. So this one I have no idea about. I don't even know what kind of cable this is to charge it or anything. Like that's like a really weird.
Okay.
But this one I have a charger for, so at least we can see if it does anything. You know. Is this what you? I mean, do you have any experience using these kinds of?
I don't, but it looks semi-promising. Like there's a chance that this might work.
That'd be cool. Oh, wow, it's finally warm in here, dude. So you can definitely. Simon has like this fucking Wi-Fi network. He has like he does all his lights with Wi-Fi things, so
Okay.
I don't actually know if the switches work, but I guess this one does.
That's cool.
You guys are actually pretty rad. How's your trip and everything?
It's been really good. Aside from, I left my computer in a hotel room, and then I started just like having some problems with this. But
Yeah.
other than that, it's been really fun.
Did you? I mean, recover your computer?
Yeah, I just talked to them like while you're gone, and they said that they can ship it tomorrow. But yeah, this is bad. Like, this is a pretty bad. I should have brought an extra battery, but I forgot my computer in a hotel room. Like, I'm really not very smart.
Has this happened before?
Something
like this?
Yeah, I've had problems with the battery, but I've always had like an extra with me or some. It's like been able to be solved, but.
Well, I mean, worst case scenario, we can tell Simon the movie theater's not that far away from Best Buy. We could maybe just have him grab one on the way back.
Yeah, that would be. The only thing is, I would be like returning it later.
Yeah.
And so, it maybe like, I don't know. If I was gonna have someone go, I'd probably give them my car to do it.
I don't think Simon wants. Simon is very thrifty and is constantly buying and returning things.
Okay, cool.
Especially from Best Buy, specifically.
That's pretty relatable.
Yeah, he loves doing that kind of thing. Like, remember, do you watch Rick and Morty?
Only a little bit.
Wow. Well, whatever. There's a joke from Rick and Morty that's exactly what Simon does.
Okay.
But, okay, this is not even, doesn't appear to be charging or anything. The power light's like not blinking on. I can't
Okay.
turn it on or anything. Maybe I'll try to plug it in something else. That doesn't have an SD card in it, but I don't know if you even need that really.
I don't.
Yeah, what happened was it fell off the refrigerator, and then it didn't really work so well after that.
Stop doing that project.
Yeah. It was fun, though. I still haven't taken the footage off of it.
Was the purpose like eavesdropping, or was it?
No, it was just that we had a lot of fun all the time doing that kind of shit, and it would be cool to remember some of it better, I guess.
That's cool.
Yeah, honestly, this is the first time I've even like remembered that we did that in like 5 years or something. Where did you put this goddamn on, man? You said the audio's not working on the phone right now?
It is now. It just wasn't working for a bit.
Fine.
It's so bad. Like once one thing goes wrong, then and then another thing goes wrong, then
Oh yeah.
It's crazy.
Don't I know it, dude? I can't tell you. I've lost maybe a dozen episodes of podcasts over the years.
Yeah.
Probably more than that, honestly.
You and Dr. Doppler have been doing it for a while, right?
Yeah. Well, we did one. We did like one on a phone. Like we had an idea, and then we did it like kind of that night. And then we didn't actually like get equipment and start recording until like a year or two after that.
Okay.
But it's been like 4 years or so, something like that. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was really fun. It was cool. It's still fun to do, you know.
Yeah. Oh, interesting.
Oh, okay. Now it's awesome. You want to play open every single drawer in the house? Batteries?
I'm not sure if it will help because I don't think there's a way to connect this one.
Is it like, can you plug in one of those, like an RCA kind of thing?
Let me show you what it has. This has these two holes.
I have, I don't know if I might have done something with it. I have a cable for one of my old Rokus that's like an auxiliary on one side and then the RCA trip on the other. That might be what goes in there. I've never actually found a use for it, but now it's funny.
I think I have to send HDMI into my streaming thing.
Okay, yeah, so I definitely don't have it.
Okay.
Should we just take pictures maybe in the meantime?
Yeah. We can just like upload that to Facebook
Yeah, we can stop
quickly. Stop motion.
Yeah. So looking for batteries not so useful. That thing's not.
Yeah, we can skip that.
Well, the other one's not going to hook up to HDMI either. So.
Okay. Do you want these batteries back in here? Or?
You know what? You can keep those. How about that?
Thank you.
Those are for you. A little gift.
If I see like some birds like near my feet, then I can ward them off.
Charge them up. Oh. Well, I mean, we can. I don't know. Is there anything that you wanted to like do in the meantime? We can just chill here until
Yeah.
the fucking 3-hour train wreck is over.
Yeah, I guess.
Let's play with this stuff. Keyboard's pretty fun.
I couldn't figure out. You talking about this one?
Yeah.
I couldn't figure out how to turn it on.
I don't know if it's not even plugged in, but
Ethan was playing it last night.
it might need an amp. That might be why.
Oh, okay.
There's plenty of amps, but yeah, you might need to plug it into something. I don't know. I don't think Simon's dad actually like plays it often. He just likes kind of collecting this kind of stuff.
I've never seen so many guitars in one house before. Like,
Yeah, and also I don't think that Simon's dad's good at guitar either.
Really?
Yeah, but he likes he likes doing the electronic part and mixing and matching and putting them together. I don't know if he's
Okay.
super proficient as far as playing goes. Yeah, those are definitely easier to use. So we had a fun idea, by the way. I don't know. Well, it's fun. One idea that we thought would be fun to do would be to record a podcast and then do our own commentary on the podcast that we recorded. I don't know if you guys would be down for that, but I think that'd be really funny.
Yeah.
And then the other thing was we were just working on the Shelby one while you were sleeping.
Right. And you want us to do commentary on that one?
Maybe, yeah. While Simon was gone, I was like, fuck it. Well, maybe me and Michael could just do it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You could just pretend you're Simon.
Yeah. That'd be funny.
But yeah, I have that all set up. If you want to
do that. So when you do the commentary, do you just listen to the episode through, or?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, so we listened to the interview basically, and I'll take notes. We used to just kind of take notes on things that we thought of and wanted to say, but now what we've been doing is I'll just write down everything that happens kind of, and I'll bring it up, and we can talk about it. If there's nothing to talk about, there's nothing to talk about, and then after that I edit the parts that are, worth keeping.
Okay.
Basically.
Cool.
Yeah, so it's really free form, and you don't have to.
All right. So I guess my only question would be,
What photo shelter?
What time do you think Simon will finish at the movies?
Let's. Oh, we can Google one. Oh no, there's gonna be a showing every 10 minutes. I feel like it was at, I don't know, like 6:30. We done by like 9. Hopefully.
I think one possibility is, if I can get the problem is like I can't get the camera to like charge actively through any of the external batteries,
Okay.
but it seems to be like charging from normal outlets in my computer. And so if I can charge it up, then I could maybe have enough juice to do like a Best Buy round trip to get that. But the only actual question is, if you're hungry, are we just gonna eat here? Like, should I get some cereal or something, or?
It's up to you, man. I mean, we can get delivery. I don't know. Obviously, going to a restaurant's probably not in the cards.
Yeah,
Is it charging right now?
it's charging right now.
Yeah, it's up to you. No, you can eat whatever you want. Don't worry about
Okay,
it. You know,
because I'm down to do that podcast idea as well if we're just chilling here. Cool. Alright, I have good news.
What's up?
This is charging up.
Laundry? Oh.
Yeah, I brought you a jacket because
I was like, you know I love laundry.
super cold. But I actually give this cat instead because...
Yeah, the cat's very selfish when it comes to clothing.
Dude, that's why I hate cats. I don't know if you've heard, but...
It's impossible to take him shopping, you know? Unbelievable.
This cat's really soft.
And, like, absurdly friendly. Once you start petting it, it'll chase you around.
Oh,
It's a lovely kitty.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I think I should try and do the Best Buy trek immediately and try and figure that out and just get a replacement.
But it's working now.
It's like working, but it's not like working.
Right.
You know what I mean?
So you want to go now?
Yeah,
Okay.
I would probably be wanting to do that. But you don't have to come with for that if you don't want to.
I wouldn't. What the fuck am I doing?
Okay.
Let me sit here and
Do you want to?
watch the live stream, participate in the comments.
Yeah, you should. You should try and interact with the community a little bit. Like,
I was before. I was proposing silly ways to wake you up. But...
do you want to ride my Prius with me, or
It's up to you, man. I mean, you can drive me a lot.
are you good with driving?
You just asked.
All right.
I was waiting. I knew that I was going to offer to drive, but I saw that you were like tiptoeing your way, so I was like, I'll let him just keep doing this until I'll eventually yell at him. Okay, yeah. It's fucking freezing out today, man. Literally, my weather app on my phone has little icons or whatever, and today was the first day it was just a thermometer. It's just really cold.
Nice.
You know,
That's good shorts and flip flops weather.
yeah, did you bring pants or?
Yeah, I actually have this disease called anaphylaxothermotopia.
Oh, I knew somebody. There's a dude in my middle school and high school who had that.
I'm sorry that they had that. It must have been really hard for you to know them and have
Yeah.
that stress.
I mean, I made it through. I'm still, you know, it's a strain on my family, but we'll figure it out. Alright, my car's pretty dirty. I don't really care. I hope you know. Garbage. Okay, so you know the directions, right?
Yeah, I can direct you.
Okay, just tell me where to go. How's Chicago? You guys do anything cool? I watch everything.
Yeah, it was pretty mellow because we only were there for one night, but we did an arcade and then we got deep dish pizza.
Is it one of those? Yeah, I'm sure. I don't know if Sam mentioned it, but one of our friends is home. Who's been going to school in England, and then you were coming around the same time, so a bunch of us just kind of took the week off.
That's so sick.
So, yeah.
That's awesome. I was thinking when are you guys gonna be working during the week? But
Not at all.
that's really cool.
Yeah, well, until you get tired of us.
What how long have you had the friendship with the guy from England?
That's like middle school, high school, 10 years.
Wow. Is that the same for you and Simon?
I knew Andy maybe a year or two before. Basically, in high school, we had our good group of friends. There was maybe 10 of us or something, and then Simon's 2 years older than I am, and they had a group of friends. And then at some point, we kind of merged, and then we all became really good friends. So
Nice.
yeah, I knew Andy for a little bit before we knew Simon. at this point, it's been.
Right.
I mean, very quickly, really. Like once we started hanging out, the lines kind of dissolved. But
Gotcha.
if anything, Simon Spence talks to Andy more now than I do. Also, I'm just not a good friend. Like I don't talk when people when somebody's not like in proximity to me, I stop talking to them.
Yeah.
Not out of any like malice or anything. It's just a character flaw. I don't know what else you want to call it, but I don't talk to my grandparents either. So
Yeah. I mean, grandparents are boring.
yeah.
What are they gonna tell you? Like, I was using my toaster this morning and I made toast. Like,
Oh, even worse though. It's about their like their neighbor's like nephew who made toast. It's never, you know. It's always several steps removed.
alright, you go left on Liberty.
Oh no, I know how to get there. I was just joking.
All right.
So I just wanted to ask you for directions when you've never been here. I heard the thing go off and I was like, where are we going? But yeah, I was just fucking around. Yeah, you don't have to take 90% of what I say seriously.
Okay, cool.
I promise I'll let you know if I'm being actually serious. But most of it's bad jokes. Oh, well, that's just ice.
I didn't know they sold them with ice.
Yeah. Now getting them without ice is actually the problem. Do you think that'd be a good idea? I mean, they should make smart ice. They could probably sell it for a lot of money.
You know the most expensive waters?
The ones with like the diamond encrusted like lids and shit, or just like
Probably they come from like melted glaciers. Like they shoot the glaciers and then they melt the ice, and that's like the most pure water. That's what they pay the most for.
It seems like very kind of against the environmentalists.
Yeah, that's actually 90% of the reason why the ice caps are shrinking.
Yeah, it's just water, just
Water harvesting.
artisanal water.
Yeah.
I mean, in my opinion, it's like enough of the environment already, right? Like you had your chance. You know what I mean? Like
that's a really good point, actually. I haven't heard anyone be brave enough to say yet.
it's like who needs the Amazon rainforest? I just need my Amazon one day deliveries. You know?
Yeah, and actually it should be same day by now.
Exactly, right? I did that joke before to Simon, and he didn't like it. Figured I'd give it another shot. But oh yeah, I had this idea where what if we take water, right, and then we like freeze it, and then like I don't know, like chip it or something and remelt it. Then somehow like maybe like then we'll boil it, we'll evaporate it, right, and then like distill it that way.
Yeah.
And then turn it into snow. I don't know how you do that, but like get one of those flavor ice machines. Just keep going around and get like fucking 7 times what's it called? 7 times phase shifted water, right? Like I mean, sell that for like $40 a bottle.
Right. And you could filter it through a lot of different materials that like wouldn't really do anything. Like,
Yeah.
Filter it through fishnet.
Yeah, I love that idea. I've had it for a long time. I like the idea of taking like selling a product and then selling the exact same product with a different label for like twice as much. Just be like, I don't know, like one person buys it, it's free money. Right? Like,
Yeah. My brother, he lives in Newport Beach, and he lives with a bunch of his like USC fraternity friends, and he works at like a cyber software company right now, or a cyber security software company, but he has a side project that's this like jet touring service. It's like a vacation all-in-one package where you fly on a jet, but they haven't like launched it yet, but they're
so it's like a cruise ship, but
essentially, yeah, exactly. So, but just with a way higher price tag. And he was telling me about it, and me and like some of my friends and stuff, and he's like, yeah, like what do you think about the idea? And I was like, I really like it. Sounds cool. I just don't know what rich people buy. Like I don't know rich people, but they buy like crazy things. So I have no idea if that would work.
Wait, so is it kind of like is the plane souped up as well, where you kind of chill on the plane, or is it kind of you just go from place to place?
Yeah, the idea is like you go from place to place, and you have like a nice hotel there. So
okay, but you'd be flying on regular airlines.
You fly on like a private jet.
Okay, but not like a.
And so then you feel like you're doing something really special because you get a private jet. And you land in places and like they have activities set up for you and stuff.
I mean, that's exactly what you said though. That's a really cool idea. I just again don't know what rich people do. I mean, private jets are actually like not anywhere near as expensive as people think they are. It's still like completely unreasonable of a thing to do, but if you have like enough people throwing in to like fill up the plane and stuff, it's not like insurmountably expensive.
Have you flown before on one?
Nope. But I remember I was listening to some podcasts with I listen to a lot of podcasts with comics and stuff. You'll hear that a lot that I heard in some podcast or another. But they were talking. They said they had to they missed their flight. They had to get a private jet, and it was like a couple grand or whatever. It wasn't like.
Yeah, and there are a lot of apps and stuff now that it seems like it's being more democratized. More people can fly in private jets now for less money.
Good. Hopefully we Airbnb the fucking cartels that run our air travel. It's ridiculous. But I guess you still have to go through security in the TSA. Or there's not TSA at like tiny airports, right? Like airports that just are for private planes.
I think that part of the allure of flying private is that there's way less. Maybe sometimes there's nothing security-wise.
That's what I'm thinking, because there's a tiny airport around here that there's no commercial airlines that land there. It's mostly people that just own planes, and there's no way that they have any security. It's just go drive up, park, and I don't know how you open a plane, but right. Pop it open. Yeah, it's a pretty cool idea.
It's a sweet car.
I heard that they actually build the tires out of melted glaciers.
Yeah, well, what they do is there's actually a lot of laws in the American books that make it so you have, if you drive a car, buy one in America, it has to actually do a certain level of damage to the environment, and they keep that stable to help other companies compete. And so, because it has a battery and it's a little bit more fuel efficient, they have to make up for that with other things.
Right.
So the paint is all from endangered species fur and stuff like that.
I hear that's actually the paint doesn't last as long, but they give free coatings out. It's like a warranty kind of thing.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. You can change colors and stuff.
Different. You can pick from rare parrot species. What kind of plumage you want.
They've been running super low on the dodo bird one. I don't know if they're gonna get a refill or not.
That's what we're working on. I think that's Elon Musk's next project. Bring those fuckers back. Isn't it funny that they had a Pokemon for that bird? That was weird.
Did they?
Yeah, it was just a derby flamingo. It had two heads, though, I think.
It'd be funny if it was just the dodo bird, and it was a joke that it's now a Pokemon because it doesn't exist anymore. So.
And then it couldn't really do anything.
Yeah, it's super useless. It's good for meat for settlers.
It's just the card is just for energy and for contemplate existence. Flip a coin if tails rip up the card.
Yeah, I spent a lot of my childhood with football cards and not a lot of Pokemon, but a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards and stuff.
Oh, I fuck with Yu-Gi-Oh hard.
Never once ever actually played any of the games.
Really?
Yeah, I don't even know how they work at all.
Was there a game for the football ones? Because I remember I collected baseball cards that had a dice game with it.
If there was, then I had no idea. I was not even interested. I just like to sort them into the teams.
Yeah.
And then put them in a booklet and think that I was going to make a lot of money off them someday.
Me and my brother had the first 3 sets of all the Pokemon cards. And I don't know if we sold them or not, but I feel like they're worth $1,000 or something. Not that that's...
What do you mean?
When they first came out with the cards, there was the original 150 Pokemon, and there was the original set, and then they came out with another set that was the same. The first 3 sets were all the same Pokemon before there were any expansions or anything. Oh shit.
Okay.
Not great. And as they added, they did a lot of reprintings. The first ones all had the first edition, and then they did a bunch of reprintings and stuff. So we have the original first edition ones. Or the not first. I don't remember which order the printing was in. But so those sets had a very finite amount of cards. It was before the whole thing blew up, and so they're a lot more valuable. And as the newer sets came out, they printed more cards and stuff like that, and people knew they were going to be valuable at that point.
That's really cool.
Yeah, we got the OG ones.
You still have them?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I think my brother might have stolen them.
Nice.
I think he went and played with his friends. My brother being 2 years older than me, by the way.
Okay.
When he was like 25, he took him to go play.
Is he a cool guy?
Nah, not really.
Nice.
He's kind of like, I don't know. I'm very like talkative and fairly arrogant, I guess you could say. But he's like really, really arrogant and like even more talkative. And no, he's cool. He's just kind of a dick.
Okay.
Yeah. Sometimes I color outside the lines. One purpose? On purpose. That makes more sense. I saw a bumper sticker the other day that said, do you follow Jesus this closely? Yeah, that one got me pretty good.
Would you want to... Are we near Lion Station?
No, but it's right next to Simon's house.
Okay.
You want to pick him up?
It looks like they're going to get there at 8:43.
Oh, but yeah, we got plenty. This is also like 25 minutes away, so
Okay.
we have plenty of time there. But yeah, I'm down. You have to ask me to get nicer, tiptoe around it.
Okay. Is there like any way that you think maybe...
I've got a lot of plans tonight, honestly. I mean...
No, totally, yeah.
Yeah. I was
What
planning
if-
on pooping later, I don't know.
Okay, yeah. And I shouldn't have asked in the
I
first
know.
place, so I'm sorry. But do you think that maybe like... And I'm just obviously like this is super
Yeah.
hypothetical, and like feel free to just say whatever. Don't worry about my feelings. And,
I wasn't, yeah, no.
Okay.
I never consider your other people's feelings.
So you and your brothers, you don't hang out or like talk
No.
about it?
I mean, my older brother's like that. He's kind of, he's also very, like, he's really, really smart and, like, learns a lot about things and is very unforgiving when talking to other people about them. Like,
Okay.
As far as letting people catch up and not using, like, larger concepts that are...
Yeah, the jargon.
And like, I can understand it. Like, I'm interested in a lot of the same topics, and, like, I do my own research, and, we can talk about those things, but on, like, a social level, we don't really... like, I would never hang out with him if I just met him,
Mm-hmm.
And then my little brother is just really soft-spoken and quiet, and he's cool. We just don't talk that much.
What sort of topics were you talking about that like you and your brother both like?
I like to talk about like artificial intelligence, like free will, like just kind of more like philosophical and technological stuff.
Okay.
Like, yeah, I guess that. So do you feel cold when you, or do you just like, it's just not even?
Well, actually, when it's cold, I feel really hot, and so, and like if I get those things confused, then actually what happens is the furthest extremities from my heart, they start dying, and so.
It's just basically frostbite.
Yeah, and it can go up your whole limbs, and that's why yeah, it kind of gets me choked up to talk about it. So just don't ask about it anymore.
Sir. Yes, I'll treat you like my brother. I feel like that's like, it's one of those things that like, I bet people are probably envious of you for. I always
No, that's not a real thing. I know that's not a condition.
There is a condition though, that dude that had, bro. That is, I don't know what it's called. Was that the actual name of it? Or?
No, I just said like a bunch of words that.
Oh, next one.
Hey.
That's so funny. No, I did know a dude, and he wore a t-shirt, shorts, and flip-flops to school every single day.
Shut up.
In the snow. No, I'm being completely
But like,
serious.
was it actually a condition?
Yeah, his name's Eric Pape.
No way.
Yo, honestly, that dude at the front went to my high school, and he would.
No way.
His friends with him. Yeah, I swear. And he would wear short. He literally flip-flops, shorts, and a t-shirt.
That's crazy.
Oh, well done. Well played.
Thank you.
So I haven't been here.
Yeah. Cameras.
1,500 employees.
What'd you say? 1,500 employees?
Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm just assuming that everyone wearing a polo is an employee.
Yeah.
I don't go to stores anymore. It's so weird seeing.
I don't go to stores.
I just go on the internet.
Yeah.
I don't like.
What's a weird scene?
Huh?
What's a weird scene?
Just like all this stuff next to each other. Which one has the best review? Just tell me which one I want already. I'm tired of having to make all these choices.
I want Amazon's choice.
Yeah, where's the tell me what I want already.
Okay, this is weird.
Flying a drone around Simon's house with the whole ceiling. That'd be so fun. How much is it? Oh, man. If that was like $50, I'd consider it.
Dude, get it and then just bring it back later.
I don't know. I think it's gonna be a little mangled for that once I get my hands on it. What kind of cameras are you using?
It's. Let me look it up. That battery name. All right. So we're trying to find. I wish this was just an Amazon store. MPBX1 batteries, which they probably aren't. It's more universal than you think, but they probably won't have it. Yeah. We're more likely to find like a camera that we could use as a replacement than we are to find that battery. And I would think that they would have something like what I'm using.
Do you not use GoPros just as a fisheye?
Honestly, the odds are that I'm probably going to have to try GoPro. Oh, no, they're right here. Cool. Perfect.
For some reason I expected it to be more.
Nice.
Is there anything else while we're here? I mean, you. Intelligence? What does that even mean?
It's like your special water. It's just a battery. Oh, I did need a couple of these though.
Yeah.
It's for my disease. I need it to keep the room hot while I sleep.
I think those just shoot photons or something. I don't even think it does anything. It's like the water thing as well. You're supposed to put bubble soap on it. Maybe the ring thing's working.
Yeah, that's really, thank you for troubleshooting, and like a dash cam too. And I could use a microwave to run like
They
that.
do have microwaves. Oh wait, but that's not one of them. We should go to the microwave section.
Yeah.
I think.
Honestly, it's not even worth it. I'm just gonna go.
Live stream's over, guys. I'm sorry. Smart.
Do you want any snacks or anything?
No, I think I'm alright.
All right. I thought that lifesavers were keto.
The gummies aren't. Yeah, It's the hard thing. Oh, I did need a World of Warcraft.
Did you play that?
You want to know what's sad, actually? I played it a lot when I was younger, and it's like, in my opinion, the best video game. I mean, only because I have a connection with it.
Right.
I've actually like downloaded. People run private servers of like the older expansions and stuff.
Right.
And I have a sad amount of maxed out characters on those private servers.
That's sick. That's so cool.
It's pretty fun. I like it. I don't play video games very often, but it's nice having it there when I want to, fuck around and do something.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny how like we fall in love with the versions that we played. Like,
yeah.
I like RuneScape old school. Like that's the only one I'll touch. New RuneScape.
Yeah, why even bother? It's called something else.
I was thinking that a tremendously successful app would be if someone made like Instagram old school. Like before that started. Do you use Instagram a lot?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't even know the difference. Like, what's changed about it?
Well, recently they took away the showing of likes.
Right.
And then before that, they added in, like, one of the worst, I mean, I think, like, an objectively bad change was that they made it algorithm-based instead of just, like, for your feed, instead of just, like, who you follow posted most recently, they changed it to, like, this is what we think you want to see from your list.
Yeah.
Which, like, some people would probably argue is good, but I think that a lot of people miss the old version.
Right. I think that's like a necessity when you reach like a terminal point of the amount of people that you're following.
Yeah,
if you're
that's
following
fair.
like 100 people, it's fine. But once if you're following 1,000, like it might be
Maybe.
a little different. I did notice that though. Like I basically just follow like the stand-up comics that I like, so I can just see when they have shows and stuff. And it will show me like when somebody posts tour dates or something. Like that'll be at the top because it knows that that's like what I want to see.
Nice.
So,
That's cool.
Yeah, I guess I'm not complaining.
So you probably don't go on very much then?
No, almost never. Maybe like once a week or something.
Okay.
Basically, if I'm pooping and I ran out of other stuff to do on my phone, that's when I pull it.
Who are some of your favorite stand-up comics?
Recently, I really love Ari Shaffir, Theo Vaughn. I'm going to see Louis soon. I just saw David Tell last week. I listen. I like all of them.
Okay.
Chappelle's I think is probably the best doing it right now.
Okay.
I've seen him a couple times. Always incredible. Bobby Lee. I don't know. It's so hard.
Do you have anyone that you liked a lot and then you saw them and you didn't like them as much in person? Or vice versa?
Yeah, I feel like I saw Gary Goldman once, and that was very disappointing. But in his new special, he said that he was like suffering from very severe depression at the time, so possibly that was why. I still think he's an awesome comic. It wasn't as good as I wanted it to be, though. And definitely Eric Andre. Well, he doesn't really do. He's not really like stand-up, but like
Yeah.
it was still hilarious. It just like wasn't the best stand-up show per se.
Hey, how's it going? Good.
Anything else?
That's good.
Even a bad stand-up show is good though.
Yeah, phone number with this?
219-477-8209. Nope, good. That's okay. Glad you tried.
So it's 4051.
Cool.
Information already.
It's gonna ask if you'd like to donate. Right here.
Is that public info?
Has been for like the past week. Just keep saying no for like while I'm traveling. Like, can you give me my pen?
Just hit enter if you don't.
Red button.
Okay.
Would you like a bag?
Yes, please. Yeah.
Your debit card can run as debit, which will take it right from your account, or you can run it as a credit card.
That's awesome.
And then it will like ping your account basically and treat it like a credit card. So if you don't use your PIN, it's just using it as a credit card instead of a debit card basically.
That's really good to know.
Yeah.
I haven't used Apple Pay in a long time, but I wanted to show off because, like, thank you.
They got that milk.
You needed. I mean, we could get one before we. We did, but thank you. Wait, can you ask him if he remembers the guy who had flip-flops on all the time?
We can, I think. Did you go to Ridge, man?
Huh?
Did you go to Ridge High School?
Yeah, why?
You graduate in 2010?
Maybe. Why?
Do you remember Eric Pape?
No.
Okay, do you remember the dude that wore flip-flops and a tie-dye t-shirt to school every single day?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. We were talking about this before, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that dude went to high school with me. I'll ask him. He didn't believe me.
Is it because he like couldn't wear anything else?
I don't know what his deal was.
Okay.
I just know that he did.
Or he just had a very definite sense of style.
Like in the snow, like it would be a foot of snow.
That's pretty rock and roll.
Yeah, man. Cool, thanks, bro.
Dude, that's so funny.
That worked out so well. Wow.
Yeah.
What a full circle. Yeah, this is when I reveal this has all been planned. This whole time. There's a camera there. There's a camera there. Yeah, it turns out that I've had a camera on my shoulder.
I just watched the. First of all, every time someone told me to watch The Truman Show,
Yeah.
I thought that they were talking about. What's that old TV show that's like. It was like the old version of Black Mirror. It's like old.
Twilight Zone.
Yeah. I thought they were talking about Twilight Zone and like telling me to watch the whole, like,
Yeah.
everything. And I was like, okay, like, all right, thanks for the suggestion, but I'm probably not going to watch that whole old, like, television series. But then I realized that it was just a movie, and I watched the last scene because someone told me to watch it.
You watched the last.
It is cool.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's a really cool movie, but it's just like, it's like we've seen enough versions of it now that it kind of seems dated, even though it's like really pretty revolutionary when it was coming out.
What do you mean by that? Like versions?
I mean that when, like, you look at something like music, for example, like you take something like the Beatles or whatever, which were super revolutionary when it was coming out, super different, no one did anything like that before. And now we hear music like that so often that we don't think anything of it.
Sure.
So when the Truman Show came out, it was like a big deal, and it was a really interesting concept. But we explore those concepts constantly in our media now, so it's not going to have the same.
That makes sense.
Effect. It's a cool movie now.
So what you're saying is that you don't like the Beatles?
Yeah, I'm saying that honestly, I don't even like the Insects, you know? It's like, get a better name. That was the band with, it was like Bob Dylan.
Yeah. Jimmy Page.
Yeah.
Jimi Hendrix.
All the Jimmys, really. They should have called it that.
All the Jimmys.
Jimmy John.
Jimmy Eat World.
I don't know any more Jimmys. I think that's all my Jimmys.
That has to be the most Jimmys ever named in one place. So do you have any, like, illegitimate children that you wouldn't want to be brought up on stream?
No, actually, I do want them brought up because they're for sale. And I'm really trying to push these kids out here.
It's a Christmas special, 2 for 1.
Yeah, in fact, I might sneak a third in there if you're not looking closely. I've been farming them for so long. It's like,
are they non-GMO?
oh no, they're GMO. That's all they are. It's 100% GMO, in fact. Yeah. I didn't know there was another way to make them. I just called Monsanto. I sent them about a gallon of my gentleman fluid.
That's a lot of money worth of gentleman fluid.
Yeah, well, you know, it took me almost a week to build up that much. Drink a lot of goat's milk to make that happen.
Are we gonna meet Dr. Doppler while we're out here?
Yeah, I should hope so. I mean, he as well took, not the whole week off, but a lot of it to hang out with Andy. And as long as we're not, like, doing something, like, you know, like going to the city tomorrow or whatever, if we're just hanging out, yeah, I can't imagine that we wouldn't be hanging out with them.
Cool.
ever play Super Smash Bros. On N64?
I've never played on 64. Only GameCube and Wii and stuff.
Me and Andy are not like incredible, but very good at
Dude,
the N64 ones.
Honestly, like, I don't mean this as an insult, but I don't like you. And second of all, those are the worst, the worst people to play with.
Yeah, okay,
because
yeah.
it sucks. Like, I would consider myself to be average on a scale of 1 to 10, if out of the ones. You know what I mean?
Right.
And what are you? You're probably gonna be like a 7, maybe 8, or what?
Like the way I see it is like there's kind of like 3 levels. There's like the novice level, then like the intermediate level where you like actually know all the mechanics and like are kind of executing some, and then the expert level where you know all the mechanics and you can execute them all.
Yeah.
We're like the bottom of the intermediate level.
Oh, okay. All right, that's cool.
Like we get what we're supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
Sometimes we do cool stuff, but for the most part we're just still
That's awesome.
fairly amateur. But yeah, it is no fun to play with us, and that's why I
That's cool, but it's probably really fun for you to play with everyone else, because then you're better.
Yeah, I mean, that still kind of feels like just, I don't know, like playing kickball against like a bunch of rabbits or something. Doesn't seem that.
I think it's not fair, because the rabbits always win.
Yeah, they're too fast. They're just hopping all over the ball. Is kickball even a good game? Is it like, I'm trying to think now, like, is it like can you play kickball other than like really crap, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you're good at kickball, does that kind of like make the game not worth playing?
I feel like being good at kickball is essentially like who was a soccer player and you're playing the sport.
Right, okay, so yeah, so then at a certain skill level, it kind of becomes a crappy game, I guess.
Yeah. Ethan has a rough history with kickball because he was a kid, and much like a lot of us actually. And so that's actually the whole story.
That he was a kid?
Yeah.
That's very interesting though, because I've met kids before, and he does not appear, he does not seem like one of them.
he never got picked for the kickball team when he was a kid, and so he got really mad, and he started working out, but like not like working out like his legs. He just started working out in general, and so he got really jacked as a little kid. And I still don't think anyone picked him for the kickball team, but then he was really jacked as a little kid.
Like how little?
I mean, by the time he was in middle school, he looked like he may have been in high school and like worked out. He was like pretty big and had a lot of muscles in middle school.
That's great. Was he like just like lifting like really heavy teddy bears, or like?
I think he had his parents get him like a set of dumbbells or barbell. I don't know what people use to work out, but those.
I feel like they're like sparkly blue or something. And, like,
he also was super like erratic as a kid, and definitely like a big troublemaker, and so it made for a really chaotic combination of attributes in a person, and that was why it was fun to hang out with him.
Gotcha.
But now he's really mellow, and so I'm trying to get rid of him.
One of my friends, well, he's one of my coworkers really, but he just dumps like way too much information in general. And in the first like week or two I met him, basically he wanted to pick up, he's an MMA fighter, and he wanted to pick up some testosterone to get more bigger, and obviously he kept working. And he's done it before and everything, but he went to pick it up, and he sent me a picture. And he was like, yo, the dude gave me like about 10 times too much. Like, do you know anybody who wants some testosterone? It's like, fucking no, dude. Like, why am I peddling your fucking bootleg Mexican hormones to my friends now? But point being, yeah, if you want to sneak Ethan some testosterone,
Okay, cool.
I got a guy.
Nice, that's awesome.
Yeah.
The guy who we're staying with in Valpo, he did testosterone. I don't think he does it anymore, but he did it for a while while he was working out. And he got really, really big. But he had to inject testosterone in his butt, so it was like, you win some, you lose some, you know?
Yep, that's what you gotta do. He said it hurts, but yeah.
We're at Lance's grandma's lake house, and we were all just like hanging out and like not doing anything remotely active, just like drinking beers. This was like 2 summers ago. And then we would just go into the room where we were sleeping, and he was like, all right, I gotta inject my testosterone now. He'd like pull his vial out and take a syringe and like put it. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. I mean, it's weird to like. Does he compete or?
No, he just wanted to be like really strong.
That's weird. That to me that like that reeks of like body dysmorphia.
What's that?
That's when you look in the mirror and see something different than what's actually there. So that's, being a skinny girl looking in the mirror and being like, oh, you fat piece of shit. You know what I mean?
I got you.
Yeah, that's like kind of a base level of like where a lot of eating disorders like come out of is the fact. Not always, but they're very often linked.
Cool.
But yeah, I have a friend who is just so fucking jacked, and I suspect that he suffers from body dysmorphia, and because no matter what, there's no amount of big enough that's
right.
good for him.
Does he compete?
No, but he like weirdly like I guess it's not weird, but he is like into bodybuilding, like watches competitions and like follows certain bodybuilders on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah. Hopefully once that testosterone kicks in, he'll finally get big enough. My other friend though has been getting a little like, he got a little ragey. I sent him this like crazy text chain, and he said he was about to like fight one of my coworkers. I'll show you the text. I'll show you the text. It was a good time. We did it. This is actually during an episode of the Stanley and Brownlee show, and then like he called us, and we called him on the show for when as he was freaking out about this. All right, here, you can just read from his first messages up here.
Okay. Do you want me to read it out loud?
Sure, if you like.
Hey, can you do me a huge favor? You, what's up? Him. So Amanda wanted my shift today but didn't text me because she used Claudia as a middleman. I texted Claudia today to let her know she can have it, but I haven't gotten a response. So would you mind texting Amanda that she can have it?
Crazy person text, right?
Okay, but Tom said to tell you to ask Chris if Amanda still has a crush on Skinny Pete. If that's why you're being so hormonal about this, you're joking, right? Well, you should at least tell Joe that Chris said that Amanda said to say that you shouldn't say this sort of things because Tom said that they were already said anyway, so I bothered saying it in the first place. Anyway, I think you sent a screenshot that said Pablo wanted me to tell you that you can have this shift tonight. I can't work now, something came up. Oh, so you did what he told you to do?
Yeah,
okay,
so that was with the man. I just want to make sure that was clear, aside from me fucking around.
What was said? Her having a crush on Skinny Pete? Tell me you're joking. Well, first of all, bucko, Amanda said that I should tell you that she said she wanted to tell you that something came up, so she said that she no longer could take your shift. Secondly, bucko, Skinny Pete said that Chris said that you might have said that nobody said any of those things before. You said it wasn't true. And third, and most importantly, what I said when they told me about that was that neither of us didn't say anything about either of those things, bucko. Thanks for that, bucko. Thanks, bucko.
Yeah, 6 buckos I thought was enough, but...
I'll call you if we'll be restricted pickup. I'll call you if... Okay. I don't understand this Skinny Pete thing. Since when do I give a fuck about crushes? I didn't even know she did. Is Skinny Pete a real person?
They're all real people.
Oh, okay, alright.
They're people that we work with.
Okay. Call me please because I'm actually losing my temper. And Tom called me hormonal.
That's the best one.
I'm calling you on the winner pickup.
Yeah, whatever. And then we called him, the rest of it's on the podcast. But
That's really funny. What episode of the podcast is that?
that's the most recent one I just posted.
Nice.
Like yesterday. Yeah, it was a good time. But that's... So he like actually is like losing his temper. That's why I call him hormonal. I thought it'd be funny. What an idiot. How many buckos does it take before you see what's going on?
Some bucko.
The best part too is when we called him, his like you can hear all the like a bunch of pots and pans like clattering, and he goes, "What the?" Dude, my dog keeps throwing the pots and pans down the stairs.
What's up? Oh, I'm good, thanks. So now that I told you that I couldn't do dinner, we can do anything now because I have a battery again. So is there like?
Well, I don't know if did you eat some cereal when you went to cereal?
I did not.
Okay.
Did you eat some cereal?
I did not.
Okay.
Fun that we have that in common.
Yeah.
I also have this like weird glandular disorder that makes me extra cold all the time. I don't know.
What's it called?
Skrombolysis. Smart ice. Smart water. It's not working. It's too far.
This feels a lot like an advertisement.
Like a what?
An advertisement.
Maybe we can get a sponsorship. You hear that? Fucking, who owns it? Decide? I don't know. Who owns Smart Water? One of the big companies. Go pee again. I've been drinking tea. It makes me pee about every 15 minutes. Highly disturbing.
Yeah. I can take you through everything.
Kind of what's the priority, I think, for both of us.
Do you guys wear these while you podcast?
Yeah, you gotta do it. Can I hear me? Yo. And this is what Simon always does, and that's why you can't hear him. You have to talk into the mic.
He puts it down low.
Well, he just doesn't really pay attention. He'll like do that kind of thing a lot.
Yeah.
You know.
Is it like? Do you really want to be like against it?
Yeah, well, it makes it easier. Like you could do it like this, but then you have to be really, really consistent. If you're like moving it around, then it's going to be hard. So I'd rather we just like adjust the levels for it being like this, and that way you can keep it consistent. You know.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, that's it.
It's like the rappers, they keep their like finger on their nose when they hold it. Like,
Yeah, honestly, I never noticed that before,
Yeah.
but that's probably it might have something to do with it. Yeah, you see a lot of people like do weird things, like they'll hold it like this, or they're like, I don't know. It's different. It's depending on what kind of mic you're using, really.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's like the 21 Pilots guy or whatever. What's that called? 21 Savage Pilots? Stone Temple Savage. What is it called? 13.
Reasons why.
Sorry, you put a microphone in my hand and I'm gonna start getting fucking. It's very silly. It's just what happens.
And what is the? Do you just have a better bearing of like how you're doing with the microphone if you have headphones on?
Yeah, it also changes. It changes the way people focus, and it's definitely the audio thing is. That's why I'm wearing them, but why I make everyone else wear them is because it forces you to like be in the moment.
Yeah, that's really smart.
Yeah, it's. I used to like in my old house. There was a room that we didn't really use, so I set up a table and like I had like all these mic stands. I had 6 mics hooked up at any time, and then whenever I would hang out with anybody, if we weren't doing like a specific thing, I would make them sit there and put the headphones on.
Yeah.
And all that it made happen was that nobody was on their phones, basically. So
that's
like,
cool.
We're all sitting there talking to each other. Nobody's fucking sitting there on their phones, and it was just a trick, really. Like, I have hundreds of hours of recordings.
Are they good? Are they, like, funny?
Probably not. I don't know. I haven't listened to them, because it's mostly just, like, us hanging out and stuff. But
that's cool.
Yeah, I got them there somewhere for maybe one day.
Yeah, I heard you talking about that when you were talking about how people forget right away. Like, it takes a little bit of time, but then there's not even an awareness that...
Right, it was like exactly what happened with the camera at the party. Like I would tell everyone when they walked in, and then I literally watched somebody 15 minutes later go, "Yo, I gotta tell you something. Come over here," and they walked right in front of us.
That's so funny.
I gotta figure out a way to get that like footage off of there. I don't really know how. I don't know anything about cameras.
Do you want some cereal?
No, I'm good now.
Okay.
Yeah, I usually I do.
I'm just gonna.
As well. I don't mind not eating.
Yeah, I also I forget a lot of times that you're keto, like over and over again, and
it's my burden to bear. Well, not anybody else's. Do you want to go get some food or something?
Where are you at? Like, are you planning on not eating for a while, or?
Doesn't matter. I mean, I ate those almonds, so I already broke the plans, but
yeah.
I can also like if I didn't eat again today, that'd be fine too. Like I don't really mind.
Do you just not experience like when you're in ketosis, like hunger in general?
No, you do. It's just not as what's the word as urgent. It's just like when you eat carbs, you get massive increase in blood sugar. Your body releases insulin to deal with the blood sugar, and as your blood sugar drops again, you start feeling certain symptoms like you get hungry, you get tired, you get a little groggy, maybe you get irritable, stuff like that. So without my blood sugar jumping around, it just stays really consistent. So like I still definitely like need to eat and do eat plenty, but yeah, it's just easier to put it like on the back burner because it's not making you groggy, it's not making you like angry.
Nice,
that's your body still has fuel that it's working on. Yeah, it's not bad.
Well, I might just eat cereal then.
Yeah,
if that's
go
okay.
for it.
All right.
This is the ride to Best Buy all over again.
But I also really don't have any preference either way, and I'd be down to get food if you wanted to.
Simon will be hungry afterwards too.
Okay, cool. I'll treat it as an appetizer.
That's the one. The worst thing is like people trying to like I don't know.
Like work with you and accommodate you.
Yeah, well, it's my cross to bear. Like I'm choosing to do this.
Yeah, I mean in general, like just aside from ketosis, just like eating. Like I want to work with you because as soon as I came down, you're like, yeah, like we could get dinner. And I was like, yeah, let's do it. But then
I thought you'd be hungry.
Yeah, I am. Which is why I got cinnamon balanced multigrain cereal from Aldi.
Cinnamon, but you need balance.
Yeah.
Yeah, multi-granularly.
Have you ever had like unbalanced cinnamon cereal? Because your body starts like.
You got that cerebral palsy walk.
Yeah, exactly. It gets really, really bad.
You're walking like a friggin' pimp out of the 90s.
What do you think is the best place for me to like?
Make a bowl of cereal?
Yeah.
The kitchen. Okay.
All right.
You mean eat it?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even notice the perfect table for this. Thank you.
Sorry. I don't know if there's better lighting over there.
That's okay.
I've been coming here for 10 years. but I still don't know.
So it used to be like Simon's dad living here as well,
Yeah.
and then he just moved out recently.
Yeah, well, he had a girlfriend that he would spend like most nights at her house. Not like but like more than not in a week.
Right.
Then they broke up, but he has since gone in another relationship, and he stays there. So
And how long was he with that previous girlfriend?
I don't know, a couple of years. I have no idea.
Okay.
But it seemed like a while. He does well for being. He's like a 50, 60-year-old man. And his girlfriends have always been really cool.
That's awesome. This, whatever way, like, worked out for Simon to be renting this place is so tight, because it's, like, a really cool house.
Yeah, it's really sick. I mean, you should have seen the house, not the one that I lived in with Simon, but the one I lived in before that. It was, I think it's like a...
Wait, you lived with Simon?
I lived, yeah, me and Simon lived together for like 2 years.
Okay.
Yeah. But, you know, you can only deal with the smell for so long, you know? Oh, I hope Simon sees that. Yeah, we lived together for a couple years. But the house before that was like I think it was almost 300 years old, and it was, because, you know, New Jersey being one of the first places that was colonized, as it were. And it like, I cracked my head on the stairs, and one time I was running up the stairs, the ceiling was so low, one time I was running up the stairs, and then all of a sudden I opened my eyes, and I was laying on the stairs. I was like, oh, did I just concuss myself going up the stairs? Yeah, there's a lot of really weird, like, the floor plan made no sense, like, it was just really strange, but this house is also very old, I think. It's got a
that's how I feel about this one. So if that one was, like, worse, that's crazy. But this one, it's in a good way, I mean, like, it's really cool.
Well, this one's bad. I mean, that one, like the beams in the ceiling, like they were exposed in the kitchen, and they were probably blowing like this. Like, it was, it's really sketchy.
Was there a point where they just decide that, like, those houses are too dangerous? Or, like, they just... Are there laws?
So, but, like, who's the they, you know? Like, who's the one that's going out and, like, just standing outside and flicking the concrete or whatever, however you check that kind of thing?
Yeah.
Is that what you do, right? You just go with a hammer and you just, like... Yep, it seems...
You gotta move out. It's not gonna work.
Yep.
So what was the timeline for that? Like, how long ago did you live with Simon?
I guess it was maybe a year or two, no, like 2.5 years ago, and then he lived there for we lived there for 2 years, maybe, something like that.
So you lived with him...
Yeah.
Wait, was that this was before... Which one was the sketchy house?
That was before Simon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I moved out of my parents' house when I was 19, in community college at the time, and then when I went back to regular college, I moved back with my parents. Well, it worked out that my one roommate had just gotten this girl pregnant, and so he was going to move out to deal with that, and then we were going to look for a new roommate, but then I was like, I'm going back to school, I don't even want to, I'm not going to be able to afford this. I was also selling a lot of weed at the time, so it was playing, but I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. I had a weird dream, and I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm not even joking, that's exactly what happened. And so I was like, I don't even know if I want to find a new person, and so I was like, oh, I think my dad is living with his girlfriend mostly now, so it all just kind of worked out that we were like, fuck it, let's just not find another roommate, let's just move out, you know?
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a weird thing. I remember I went to my dude's house who I always picked up from, and he was like, you seen the movie Blow? Well, it's Johnny Depp about the explosion of cocaine in the United States, and the first scene of the movie is Johnny Depp as an old man with some of his buddies around a table, and he takes a key bump, and then he's like, oh yeah, just like the old days, this is good stuff, and everyone else is kind of somber, and then the movie happens, and then it turns out that the cops burst in a second later after that scene. And that's what it felt like. I walked in and he didn't seem right, and then we were just talking, and I was like, what's wrong, dude? And he started crying, and then it felt like the cops were about to come in, and then I woke up and I was like, I don't want to feel like that ever. So I'm just gonna not put myself in this situation.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Is that your primary employment?
At the time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I always had another job, but I mean, at different points, I was making upwards like, you know, $2-3 grand a week.
Wow.
So
that's really good.
Yeah.
Did you have to get creative with like explaining where that came from?
No.
Okay.
You have to do a lot to, because I was also very if I went out to dinner with anybody, I would just pay for the whole bill. It was enough cash flow that I was kind of like, just get whatever you want. Like, you know what I mean? So I wasn't just going to the bank and depositing 10 grand every month. You know?
Right. That's cool.
So that's pretty fun.
Yeah, one time I sold one of my friends like 4 Adderall for like $20, and I had the same dream. I just stopped.
You had to get out. Yeah, you know that ADHD it's a killer these days. you got all these kids that, you know, they got to go to sleep. They can't play video games all night. You know, you got like a bunch of people getting fat. You know, somebody's got to give some pure speed to these children. You know.
I was helping them.
Yeah,
It felt good, but the government...
Just being a good Christian. Right?
Mm-hmm.
God wouldn't have made Adderall if he didn't want us. You know.
Could break it out and rip lines of it late at night to do our tests.
Yeah, why did God put sugar in the pills if he didn't want me to crush them up and taste that lovely drip? That was God, right? That was in Luke, right?
Yeah.
Thou shalt always sweeten thou Adderall. Something like that. I don't know. I'm not that much of an expert on Proverbs.
Ethan is, so you can just ask him.
What was the Adderall chapter again? Do you remember?
Thinks I wouldn't care if I drank some of his almond milk.
Oh, no, I don't. For a second, I was like, what the fuck does Simon have almond milk for? But I think you inspired him to get almond milk.
Cool. This is me, right? I inspired him to get a Brita or something.
Yeah, he was lying about it, though.
Oh, really?
No, he said, like, no.
Or to get a new filter for it? What was the deal?
Yeah, something like that. He's gonna hate me, but he said, like, on the podcast, like when Burns said that he, like, works out, or, like, wanted to work out, like, when he saw you do it. He's like, yeah, I thought the same, like, I got, like, when I see him doing the Brita filter, like, I go fill mine up, and then he was like, oh shit, I gotta buy a Brita filter.
No way! That's so funny!
He's gonna be so pissed about shit.
Is that true?
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Yeah, that part's true.
I gotta go buy a
He's in
Brita.
Star Wars, he's not gonna see this part.
Oh my god. I by the way, I thought that, I really like the one you guys did with Baron. I've been liking them more as they go, like, more and more each one, I think.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
I think that we've gotten definitely more comfortable and there's a better flow to them for sure. And it's just, I think, like a technicality, like we've just figured out how to be more like efficient and less, there's less like cutting or like, rather than, you know, recording for like an hour and a half and cutting it down to 30 minutes, like now we can record for like 40 minutes and cut it down to 30, you know? So that kind of stuff. It shows in the way that it flows and stuff like that. Yeah, I thought I was really happy with that one. I thought that was really cool.
What'd you think of the Shelby one?
Well, I just finished like editing the interview clips together. Shelby, she was interesting. There were a couple things she said. It was kind of like with the Ethan one, where like there were a couple of just little like one-off lines that he said that he didn't like really consider, but like it really like sat with us and made us, you know. And there were a couple of those in there that were pretty interesting. I mean, I don't know if you want to try what we were talking about.
I do.
Before, but
I totally do. It sounds like a lot of fun.
We can listen to it. All right, it's only, I think it's like 20-something minutes.
Yeah, we should do that. Because Ethan's going to get back and, like...
You said like 8:20 something, right?
Oh.
I was going to say we should probably leave now, really.
I'm going to fix my audio real quick.
I just need about 45 minutes to go clean everything out of my car. not going to be enough time. But we could listen to it.
But you'd rather wait and do it where we could go back to back.
It just makes it, I think, like, it just keeps it fresher in your mind, you know?
Okay, yeah.
Or at least for me, like, I can't remember. Like, I can remember concepts and things well, but when I'm trying to go back to, like, the way they phrase things and stuff, I tend to flounder a lot.
That works. Yeah, that works.
You put milk in before the
Dude,
cereal?
you're really gonna talk to me about this?
Yes, absolutely. Wait, how much milk do you need per cereal?
Listen.
You added more milk to eat 10 squares?
I didn't come to New Jersey to be persecuted.
But that's what you got, bro. That's what...
I want to explain this, okay? The first bowl, you put the cereal in,
Like a human.
and then you pour the milk.
Right. So far, human.
And then, then you use a lot of your milk, right? So you have less milk in here. So you need to replenish the milk. But listen.
Now, lizard person.
Now, hold on. Why would you force your cereal to become extra soggy while you put it in the remaining milk and then pour on the milk?
Because you are using too much milk on the first go around. Why do you need so much milk in the first place if you're not even using it all? If you're gonna pour more milk in when you put more cereals in, then why not just finish the whole thing and then do a freshie?
Because that requires a higher level of accuracy with your milk pouring and your cereal pouring. But on the last bowl, you don't add more milk. You only add enough cereal to finish off the rest of the milk.
So you're preempting the milk. You're saturating the milk market in order to create a shortage in the.
I'm shorting the market. It's complicated.
To look at it from an economic.
If you don't have a technical background in milk, you're not going to understand this.
And almond milk's a whole nother. You're
completely different
for that.
And this is almond coconut, so
Right.
that's essentially rocket science.
Rocket science might be easier actually. So now more milk goes in. See, this is where I don't get it.
All right, watch
So you
carefully.
must have this conversation all the time, though, right? There's no way I'm the first person. to
Honestly,
bring this up.
I've been ready to stand up for my beliefs for a long time, but I've never had to until now.
Is that really true?
I mean,
I don't believe that anyone has ever watched you go milk then cereal and not said anything. What kind of cowards are you?
I usually eat my cereal in the dark in my attic, so...
Is that the trick? I hear crunching again. It's like, just Doritos, I swear! That's how I do my cereal. I like that more minimal amount. I leave it there to get a little soggy first.
Okay, so that's the difference between you and me.
You like the crunch.
I like the crunch, yeah. Once the crunch is gone,
Right.
I'm just eating oatmeal.
Right. And that's a very official rank for you. You're like a Captain Crunch kind of. I love oatmeal. I like oatmeal. I like hot cereals better than cold cereals. Cream of wheat, Fontina. Is that? I think that's a cheese. Fuck. Farina. That's what it's called.
What is that?
I don't know. It's a hot cereal though. I remember I had to look it up once because I did the same list one time. Somebody was like, "What do you mean hot cereal?" It's like oatmeal, cream of wheat. I think there's Fontina. No. But I don't know if there's any more. Muesli? Muesli's cold too, I think. I don't know. I don't even know what muesli is, honestly.
I think I've heard of that. I think I've seen that in the hot cereal section. No, that's like, muesli's like, it's like half granola, half oatmeal, right?
I don't know.
It's got like fruit and stuff in it.
Yeah, I think it's when you add something. It has something to do with adding like nuts and fruit to like granola or cereal or something like that. I don't know.
Because I always think like Mussolini when I see that in the grocery store.
No, that's the cheese.
You like cream of wheat?
Oh, that's like that's the best one.
Really?
Oh yeah, that stuff's so good. Have you ever had it?
I'm not actually sure.
It's almost like looks like porridge kind of. It's like really super fine little grains. Oh my god.
I just spray that over there.
Simon! Look what he did!
Do you guys use soap here?
Who's you got? I don't know. I think that's just for show. I think that's just antifreeze.
Do you like grits?
To be honest with you, I don't know. I eat like a lot of food. I like trying all different kinds of food. I know that my diet is very restricted, but before that, I like pretty much every kind of food. The only thing I don't like really is ketchup.
Nice, dude. That's awesome. Me too. I hate ketchup.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Ketchup sucks.
I was about to fight you. I was
No.
getting ready, dude. I put my tea in my butt. I was about to, yeah, fuck ketchup. But I don't know if I've ever actually had like a good plate of grits, honestly. Like a nice cheesy, like.
Yeah. I don't really like grits that much. But maybe I haven't had them prepared the right way, also.
They seem, I don't know, it's like, they seem like they should be good. Looks like people like them when they eat them. It's a pretty good sign. Smells fucking dope. Is this even, is that, it says Dennis and Nasher, and then on the side it says sorted for mischief, but that's not Dennis the Menace.
I don't know who that is, though. I don't know who Dennis the Menace is.
It's one of those like old crappy cartoons. It's
Okay.
like I don't know, I guess he does some menacing kind of stuff. I think it was like a 1942 cartoon out of Germany, something like that.
Are you sure?
No. He had some weird.
He did some menacing
weird
stuff.
ideas about Jews and stuff. I don't know what his deal was. I guess he was a real menace, though, based on that. So probably not.
I mean, they...
No, I'm just trying to think, because usually we post episodes on Friday, but I don't know if we're actually going to be, like, able to... Like, we might just do it... Maybe I'll just do it with Simon on Saturday or something like that, because...
I'd be down to do it as soon as we got Ethan.
Yeah, but then what's Ethan going to do?
Ethan likes to, like, sit in silence and just watch other people do things.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, it could be perfect then, actually, because that's kind of exactly what we need him to do. That's very
Also,
lucky, though.
we also could just do it and he could Uber, and it wouldn't be a big deal either way.
No, I mean, it's really close. It's not. It's literally like 3 minutes away.
Okay.
You didn't go Simon drop him off?
I did not. I was asleep.
Oh, right. Yeah.
It was awesome.
I remember that. Wait, I thought... Oh, that's weird. I passed Simon. I was walking this morning, and I passed Simon, I guess, coming back.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, oh, I was going to, like, just run in your house and then, like, do a little dance where Michael was sleeping and then just run away while he was asleep for the camera. But he was like, no, Michael was with me. And I was like, oh, okay, well, that wouldn't have worked anyway. But I guess he probably misspoke. Or I misunderstood him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe he was tricking you or something.
Simon's not that kind of...
Yeah.
Simon doesn't do those kinds of tricks. He's not as, not as into practical joking as much.
What? So Simon's dad, like, produced some successful records?
Oh, yeah, he engineered... I think he's an engineer. I don't think he did much production. I don't really know. But there's another one in the hallway up there. Have you ever heard of the band Nectar?
Yeah.
That's his very good friends, and he's produced a lot of their records, or engineers. If you're a fan of Nectar, I mean, I don't know if they live around... I think they do live around here, honestly. But, yeah, I think there's one in the hallway up here. Am I wrong? Maybe they moved it. Maybe it's the one. Maybe it's the one over the couch. I feel like it used to be like right here.
Got taken away for PED usage.
When we tried to play it on Dr. Doppler's record player, it didn't go so well. It'd be so funny. You hear like a half a second of nice music, and then it just starts ripping the fucking record apart.
Do you spend a lot of time in VR as well?
No, basically Simon like got it and was like, "You guys want to play?" And we were like, "Can we watch porn on it?" And then we watched a bunch of porn on it, and then that was it. I mean, like, there was nothing else to do. The games were boring. We played each game for like 5 minutes. Bro, 360 porn, man. Let me tell you, like, it's cool. Like, yeah, you can look at the porn and like, there's the porn or whatever. But the better part is like the kitchen and like the porn shoots have high ceilings. Did you know that?
Why?
I don't know, but when I was watching them in 360, it was like super high ceilings. That was mostly what we were paying attention to. Like, check out these fucking ceilings.
That's got to be a perspective warp, because like they probably put the camera like right next to the.
I think the dude wears like a crazy helmet.
Oh, it's on someone's head.
It's got to be, yeah. If you look at the angles, like
okay.
there's no other way. Yeah.
And do you see like him? Like,
yeah. And it's really, which is creepy. You're like, I didn't do that.
That's so.
I didn't. Those.
This is not me.
Like the perspective is all fucked up. Like his chest is just like massive, and then the girl's like a tiny little thing, and then she like walks over, and now she's like a giant. She's like 500 feet tall, and like. Yeah, it's pretty creepy, but
it's super funny.
I imagine if you started masturbating with that, it would probably be really hard to go back. I don't know. I don't know. You could ask Simon, I guess. But I don't think he's gone too deep down that rabbit hole.
That's like, I don't know if I talked to you guys about this in the original interview or not, but that's like the only other project that I think would be like cooler than this, is like doing this project but with like a VR camera.
I don't even know. I don't even like understand. At that point, it might even be easier to just like zap somebody in your consciousness or something. Like I don't even understand what that would entail. Like you might as well just build like a Sims world of like where you just put the person in and just do a replica at that point. Like it's like, what is this even? How do you VR? I mean, how many cameras do you need to even do that? Like
no, I think like literally just like one on my head. Well, how does it work on the VR porn? Are you like moving around, or is
you are stationary.
Okay.
But you can move. There's like some of them are 180 degrees, and some of them are 360 degrees.
Yeah.
So for those, so you can't like get up and walk over there, but you can like look around wherever.
Okay.
So it's just always like filming in all directions, I guess. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe you just need a couple of fish eyes like pointing in every direction, and then you do like how NASA makes the Earth seem not flat, and like recombine them into pictures to trick those poor science bitches into thinking that the world is.
It's so embarrassing.
What, that people think the world's round?
Yeah.
Fucking idiots.
You guys did a couple episodes on that, right? You and Dr. Doppler.
Or on Flat Earth?
Yeah, like you guys.
Oh yeah, we talked about
These are pretty, like, staunch.
There's 46 continents. Oh, it's fucking very interesting. One of the thing I don't get about the flat Earth thing though is like, all right, so if you're right, like now what? Like so, and like,
just don't get near the edge. It's like
yeah, so fuck it. Like well, yeah, okay, cool, Earth's round. Anyway, like let's move on. Like what's the thing? Like I don't get what do you care so much? What's the point? What do you win? Like.
Actually, I understand it. You probably haven't watched this, but Logan Paul made a documentary about this.
Flat Earth?
Yeah, and it was like, the concept of it was actually to like make fun of the idea of making a documentary, and it was actually really funny. It was a very surprisingly funny piece of content, but it was advertised as like just making fun of like flat earthers, which is like a pretty lame concept for like a documentary. But they went to this convention, and like I think the idea is like, because the government is lying about this, they're lying about everything.
Yes. And
so that's like, it's
right.
It's all about larger distrusts and like,
okay, I got you. That makes sense. Well, that was weird. I was just watching myself on the stream, and I was like, wait, I'm looking at him though. How can I like, okay, this is just creepy. Do you ever do that? Do you ever watch the stream?
What do you mean?
Like, do you ever watch it while you're doing it?
Yeah, to like check that it's working and stuff sometimes, or obviously like I go back and watch like all the ones afterwards. Right. But
you're taller in person.
Really?
The camera made me think you were shorter for some reason.
Because it's right here.
Yeah,
that's funny.
You to be shorter.
That's awesome. Yeah. I'm even taller when I. I'm in my true form.
I feel like The only time I've ever done one of those, I fall.
You fell when you did it?
I think so. I don't know.
Cool. Well, this is your chance for redemption.
Yeah, that way I can smash my head, my skull, and all in one go. You're just the right height to do this.
I know.
You can feel it.
I can keep myself in place.
Yeah, you could do yoga like that. Should we go see? The trains are always late too. I mean,
Okay.
not that we should go late, but do you want to go also at Lions Mall? Is there's a little Stop and Shop, a little grocery store. If you want to, I don't know if you
Wait, say the first part of that sentence again.
at where the train station is.
Oh.
It's like at a strip mall. I don't know if you want to. Do you want to go to go early and just go to the grocery store? I don't
Sure.
know if you want snacks or anything.
Hell yeah,
like
let's
that.
do that. I'm totally down. Do you want to ride this hoverboard first? Cool, I'll get it set up for you.
Practicing hunching.
Yeah.
Can you go? You can go either way, I imagine, right?
Actually, it's
Zero.
better to go the way that you're. No, switch it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the right
Okay,
way.
but now I have to spin around.
Yeah, we can put it. So it's some people start with like a hand on something. Or,
Oh wait, come over here.
go.
I'll start with my
There you
hands
go.
on-
Yeah.
Okay, relax. I don't know very many rich people. Oh, look at my stance. Oh boy. This is so bad, dude. This is like every disaster video I've ever seen of somebody on the
He breaks everything. It's like fragile things everywhere.
Flee from me, ye unknown! I'm going over here, actually. You can go back. Approach me, thine mortal. Okay, this is pretty fun. I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm getting off this.
That was good. You're natural.
My first time, I don't know if you could tell. That's like the one that you brought.
I'm gonna go put on normal clothes real quick.
I'm gonna go move some stuff in my car.
Have you ever tried stand-up comedy?
I'd dream about it. That would be if I was actually at all honest with myself about what I wanted. Yes, I would. But no, is my answer.
You never done like even like an open mic or something?
No. I have a decent amount of jokes I've written. Most of my jokes end up just going into the Stanley and Brantley show.
Nice.
So I have to kind of go through that to find some.
I can tell that. I feel like you pepper in jokes so heavy in that thing. Like that's like a very like dense in terms of like having a lot of the comedic content,
Yeah.
but also relaxed like content form. And I like it a lot.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's rare. I don't know.
Is that good? Is that the moving of stuff that you want to do?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, cool. That was a lot of work.
I was gonna throw some shit in the trunk, but then I don't really care if they.
Cool, yeah.
It's just like, I mean, basically, like I'll just get stuff and then I'll open the box and I'll take it out and I'll just throw it in the back sometimes. And I'll
Yeah.
take my car like once a month.
It'll eventually vanish if you put enough things in the back.
Yeah. Turn it into like. different kinds of car parts for certain hybrids and stuff. Okay, so do you know where we're going? I'll do that joke every time. I'll also ask you what your name is every single time I see you. This is another bit I'll be doing constantly. Jokes get funnier the more times you do them, right? I think that's the rule. Well, there's a middle ground, and then if you go far enough, then you run back around. Wait, does it have to be in the city or just ice? Not a lot of room to skate.
That's pretty annoying.
I know. I've tripped down a lot of subway stairs with my ice skates. I actually don't. I'm actually 100% certain that I cannot ice skate at all. It's just one step and then ankle snapping. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Did you like roller skate as a kid?
No. I have a skin condition. It's hereditary where I essentially have really, really weak skin, and I like rub blisters really, really easily. So
Is this true?
Okay. Yeah, this is actually true. So like, for some reason, when I walk around here, I can go on like really long hikes and it's fine. But when I travel places, like I'll get really bad blisters on my feet, like the size of golf balls, like tennis balls, huge.
Wow.
And so especially when I was a kid, anything where you had to wear like weird shoes or something, like even if I played drums for more than like 20 minutes, I'll get blisters on my hands, stuff like that.
Okay.
I have a blister on my thumb from playing Super Smash the other day. And so like any of those like ice skating, rollerblades, any of that kind of thing,
Yeah,
it just fucks me up so bad. I've never been able to do.
Is that same with skiing?
Skiing was really bad for me. Snowboarding was much better. The boots are a lot more comfortable.
Yeah, for sure.
I think actually never mind. I think some of Andy and one of my other friends is going tomorrow or something, but
Skiing?
or no, they're going next week. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe we could do that, but that's like expensive and it's like really quite a hassle.
Yeah, it is.
So the train station is right there.
Cool. Thanks. Yep.
You gotta unlock it. Yeah. Cool for doing that. Let me know if you've had enough at any point.
I've had the second I met you, I was done with it. So, is it okay if I leave that on your car? Okay.
Just like my parents.
I thought that. Which one of you guys was talking about your relationship with your parents and how like you wish they saw like the things you did? So
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that would be me.
That's cool.
Vinegar, dude.
Like what?
Vinegar. Dude.
Yeah, it does.
What do you use? This is all frozen and cherry. Oh, they do have fancy cereal that I like. That's for cheese and people's. You get some of that. So I buy it infrequently, but I really like it when I do. hippie cereal.
They have any cream of wheat here? I could...
There's like more normal cereal. Yes. Do you want, oh yeah. Well, you know what? I'll get the cream of wheat. This is specifically for like
Low
people
carb,
with weird
right?
This high,
Yeah,
like the weird people.
That's cool.
What are you like looking for generally? Anything specific?
Dude, I honestly don't even know. I think that it probably actually would be smarter for me to...
Do you want to wait for them?
That's what I was thinking about. How late do you think that things usually come in?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's not like we're gonna leave and come back.
Okay. It's about the time. It's exactly the time they said that it was gonna arrive right now.
Do you want to go like wait for them and then just come back, or it's? I don't know if they're gonna want to like just. There's like a little, you have to like go around a little fence or whatever.
Okay.
But I guess it would be nice to.
I don't know. I just know so little in general that I like am just essentially floating around as a point in this mix right now. And
Yeah, I guess I'm asking. I'm putting a lot on you to make these decisions. I was gonna say that could be a good snack.
the kid. Special deal.
Yeah, it's
Same as yours.
It is free.
Did you say he seemed pretty meaty?
It's like
I'm already forgetting the cameras there. I talk like a crazy person. Sorry. You're doing a lot of apologizing. Can we pretend we could let him get here and then call and then be like, oh, did you say Lion Station? Be like, dude, that's the wrong one, man. Like, you're supposed to be in New Jersey, bro. Okay, maybe they closed up this a little. Yeah, people still use it though. They always like, people would like knock the fence down over there and like they always repair it and somebody else does it again. But I guess this is the best we got right now. Holy shit, this is a frozen ass bread.
Yeah, it's crazy. Thank you.
Yes, sir. It's shitty. I was thinking like 2 weeks ago. I was like, when's the other shoe gonna drop? It's way too nice on this thing.
The other shoe?
Yeah, I mean, like, well, it's just like, it was like, you know,
Oh, I get
December
it.
7th,
Okay.
and it's like sunny, and I'm wearing a t-shirt. Yeah, I guess I know what. Maybe my dad will be on this train. It'll be the first time I've seen him. Yeah, my dad's very nice. I see him every day.
Do your parents live at the same place as you?
Yeah. I live in my parents' house. If that's true. Yes.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's not bad. I don't mind it so much.
Does that place look like Simon's, like house-wise?
No, it's like a regular, like a normal.
Regular.
Yeah. Imagine a house. It's probably exactly.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's very like sitcom-y almost.
Nice.
It's not bad. I don't. Once I moved out and then like I had that relationship with my parents.
Mm-hmm.
Like even moving back in, it doesn't just like go back to what it was. Like we're still very like independent.
Right. That's cool.
So, yeah, it's really not bad.
They don't try and like tell you what time you have to be asleep by.
I've conditioned my parents. Like for example, my dad, like when we said fart when we were growing up, he like that was like he didn't like that word for some reason. And it was like it's not that he hated every word, but like crap and fart were no good, and
Okay.
like cursing was no good. But like now, I just cursed in front of him so much that it's like you can either be angry all the time or just get over it, and then you just progressively like like after the 35th time of them catching me smoking weed and making me promise never to do it again, I'm like sure, yeah, I'll never do it again. Like, see you later. Like, eventually they stop caring, and so you just be a bad enough kid that they lose the will to try to be a parent, and then move on to the other kids. That's what you get brothers for.
And
if you don't eat them when they look so yummy.
Does your younger brother live there as well?
He's in college right now.
Okay.
But yeah, he's home right now.
Nice.
Maybe he's watching, but no, he's not watching. I didn't tell him. I lied. I misspelled your name. I said, Michael Gerry, you'll figure it out. Well, somebody get fucking Johnny Transit on the phone. Where the hell is this train?
Yeah, this is like a pretty fun place to hang out.
Actually, this is like where we used to hang out when I was little.
Attention, Ryan's customers.
It's not coming.
It's been canceled.
Train to Gladstone is now operating 16 minutes late.
Well,
nice.
Yeah, I suspected that would be the case.
All right. Yeah, we should just go shopping and then I'll get Ethan like a popsicle or something.
Yeah, I had it in my pocket. It kind of melted a little bit. So tasty.
Ethan is the type of person that I don't know if you've seen this, but like when I finish my apples, I give him the core, and then he eats them, and he's like really excited about it. So
does he eat the whole thing?
Yeah, he eats all of it.
Ooh,
so we're like a really good dynamic duo in the sense that whatever I won't eat, like there's a good chance he might eat it.
That's funny. That's like I've had certain people that I'll eat things with that I eat all the flat.
Yeah.
The drumstick.
Yeah.
I really like the crust of bread. Other people like the middle.
Yeah.
Do you want the I guess not. So you should see, as I've been going for walks, like all these, all the trees have like just a line of ice like on them. They in the sun they like sparkle and glitter like glass. What do you call this? Like a wind chime almost.
Yeah.
They like glitter like that, and then as like the sun was out, they're just like collapsing around me. And, it's the coolest thing.
Yeah.
It's so cool. Yeah, you can even see it on these trees right here. Like you can imagine if there was a light shining from somewhere else.
Do you guys get a lot of like ice sheets like this?
This is kind of weird. Yeah, this is really weird actually. It was kind of just like frozen icing, and it built up like snow usually does.
Yeah.
It's very strange. How many times are we gonna walk? I was gonna say we can go to like there's like a pizza place or something like if you want a slice of pizza, and then we can wait for them and come back here. Like,
Do you want a slice of pizza?
No, I don't eat pizza, but I'm happy to go with you if you like.
Do you think they have like the hand carts here or?
Oh yeah.
Sweet. Thank you.
You know Brennan Hospital.
Holidays are busy enough, and that's before you start cooking.
Imagine like, what do they think we're just like coming in and like stealing loaves of bread?
yeah.
What couldn't they steal the first time? What are they doing back? We can also just tell them, like, I mean, literally, like, you get off the train and just, like, look at where the buildings are, like, go towards there, you know? If you want to go to normal cereal aisle, though, I'm sure they have less expensive.
This is pretty good. Which one's the best
Yeah, but
flavor?
this is like, no, you get your own, you get the normal stuff. I'm eating this because I have to.
Alright.
I'll eat like carrots and food. These are all, that's all like frozen vegetables. We can go look for frozen stuff, but that seems like something we should do last. chips, sodas. Dude, I have food in my house. Like, I don't,
All right, okay, I'll get some coconut water.
I don't know. It's just.
Probably gonna get like some fruit and some fish, something. I don't know.
fish is over there, but I would go.
Okay. Do they have any? Do they do produce here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. They got Fontinas. For confirmation that is the stuff. Simply avocado dip and spread, chunky avocado, 100% avocado. It's not guacamole. It's just a mashed up avocado.
That's good stuff.
For who?
People who really like avocados.
Yeah, but who likes avocados that's incapable of mashed? It's a weird. Let me go get some.
What do you think they would have, like beef jerky?
Probably in the jerky. I'm gonna assume.
Actually,
well,
yeah.
I gotta go get some nuts, but it's either this one or the next one.
Cool.
Like those. Yeah, maybe I should get the big one. I'll get the big one. I eat the whole thing. You got the wasabi ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you tried this before?
Yeah, I eat very, very spicy food. I don't.
Are these good?
Yeah, they're fine. I'll get one of these two. You can eat some of yours.
Okay.
I'll get the-
These habanero. These ones are good too.
Yeah, they're good. They're not very spicy either.
Let's make coquito our new holiday tradition.
Pretty reasonable.
Coquito, a tropical way to holiday. Find all the ingredients in
I
the
come here and I
coquito.
stare.
If it's good,
I
it
stare.
has
This
to
is
be
what I
good.
don't know. This is the only aisle. That's it's not the
Don't
only
forget
aisle.
to buy postage stamps here today for your holiday greeting cards. Available here in store for the same price as the post office. No need to make an extra trip. Forever stamps for the holidays
Oh, those things are good.
available here. And they're
Have you tried this
the only
one?
stamps you can
No, I've
buy
never tried that
right
one.
now and
Tried this
use
one?
forever. Pick some
I
up
think
today
I've had
and
the
check
lemon
out
pepper one. That was pretty good. I feel like I had one of the spicy ones. Spicy ones are good. I like it all though. I don't mind. Lemon sesame chicken tray. Okay, you know what? I didn't want to be gross. I don't like eating like this stuff around people because it smells terrible. But
Dude, that
Yeah,
stuff is
no.
the best. All the
Hell yeah.
canned fish is really cool.
Agreed. I've been too much of a coward. Like I bought it before a bunch of times, but I like haven't tried it yet. The cans of like smoked oysters,
Okay, yeah,
stuff like that.
I feel that.
I've always wanted to try them, but I've been a coward. Which is weird because I've eaten like pork brain, stomach lining, and like all that kind of stuff. I don't mind so much, but that one freaked me out. Okay, this is not jerky.
That's okay. This is good enough.
I can get down with some jerky. Now I want it. That's not value. like canned fish / meat. How would that not be? That feels right. No.
Yeah.
Did they call yet, by the way? Ethan?
They did not.
So we got time to kill.
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay, we suck. When should we give up and just ask?
Never.
Yeah, that's my that tends to be my policy usually. 3:35.
It might be down on this aisle over here. but maybe not. Maybe not at all.
Well, let's get you a little cream of wheat. For a second, I thought this was only going to be cold cereals, and I was about to just snap it from the top. Like, I'm never coming back here. Farina, that's what it's called.
So this is a different hot cereal.
This is cream of wheat. I don't know what's different about cream of wheat versus farina, but they look identical.
So
It could be that cream of wheat's just the brand. Wheat farina. Okay, yes. Cream of wheat is the brand. The brown sugar one is still in the spot.
Yeah, let's do that.
Just a drop in the bucket from now until Christmas Eve. That small gesture helps
That's packets?
million Americans, including 13 million children, find their next meal.
I'm just curious why is
Yeah,
different.
I think it's this one's packets.
It helps 150,000 people fight addiction
Sounds the
and
same.
30,000 homeless shelters provide for people each night. Salvation
Cool.
Army has been doing the most good for more than 150 years. All thanks in part to
Ooh, look at all these little snacks. Oh, we didn't find any jerky. But that's okay. Actually, not all of those. That's stupid. Sam's got one.
How's it going?
Hello, how are you?
Good.
You got one bag or two of them?
One's fine. Thank you. Got it. Thanks. Thank you. Did you get the avocado?
No, I got a different one.
Okay.
I got a normal one.
Sweet.
Alright, so should we go sit in the pizza place and eat our stop food? Something? There's Dunkin' Donuts. We can go, I mean, just sit in the car, stand at the train station again.
I think that there's a chance that Ethan's phone might be dead.
Ah. Did you try calling and it went right to...
No, I didn't. That would actually tell me right away. That's probably a good call. But he also might be turning it back on when he gets here, so like...
True. Also, sometimes the train like is really bad for reception.
Okay. But we could... I literally just want you to know that I have so little information and direction that like any decision or like thing that it sounds like I'm insinuating like we should do.
Yeah.
It's not that. I just don't. I'm trying to give you all the information I got, which is very little.
And I understand that, and I am not going to make it easy for you. I'm still going to sit there waiting for you to make a decision,
Cool.
even
like
though
that.
I know you don't know what's going on.
Thank you.
Yeah, I figured I'd give you at least that respect. But why don't we just stand over here and just tell him to come over? Like, I don't want to go under that again. I don't want to make you go under that again, really good. Hey! Come on! Just practice it. When they get here.
So you said this stuff is good raw, right? Just
Yeah. Well, you want to soak it in ice first for a little bit, but after that, it's pretty delicious.
the perfect waiting
Right
snack.
here. Cheddar bacon peanut,
That's really good.
right?
Thank you.
Of course.
Have you had the wasabi almonds before?
No, it's funny actually. I really like spicy food. I'm like really spicy food. But horseradish, wasabi has always like been really, I don't know. I just don't like it. But I don't care. I try. Like I said, I'm down to eat anything pretty much. I don't get why people are so averse to trying food. Like the word, like I'll put these in my mouth, I'll chew them, I'll be like, nah, I didn't like that. You know, well, it's not so bad. Like,
Yeah.
oh, it's really good.
You like them?
Yeah. You got like a co-op of nuts. It's like the blockchain, but they're
Yeah. Everything's blockchain. Dude, what? I think I have a hole in my pocket. I think
dropping nuts out of.
I think it got so big that my receipt went into my pants for $1. I don't know what this
Oh,
is.
I heard it. Yep. One of my coats, the pocket ripped on the inside. So whenever I go to like shows or stuff like that, I just take like all my weed and that kind of stuff, and I just shove it into the back of the coat, so it's like back here.
Yeah.
Bring whatever I want.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Maybe they're here. Hey, Ethan, are you here? Oh no, these cars would be gone actually. They're waiting for people. Ethan, pick these up if you're here. Yeah, I don't see.
He just,
try a different kind of nut.
yeah, I think that he likes the wasabi ones better.
Oh, okay. Can I buy a couple off you?
In exchange for cheddar bacon, work something out.
I feel like the neighbor from Tool Time. Is that what the show's called? That's not what the show's called. Home Improvement. Tool Time's the fake show in the show. You don't know Home Improvement either?
Home Improvement?
You're not going to get one of my references.
Wait, if you explain that show, I might know what you're talking
It was
about.
a show starring Tim Allen where he did like the show was called Home Improvement, and then in the show his character did a show called Tool Time, which was like a home improvement show.
Okay.
That was basically, it was a sitcom.
Okay.
But they had a neighbor, and the neighbor was always like this over the fence, and you never got to see below his face. Ooh, I think it's coming.
Dude, this is bomb. Usually they're like, I feel like usually they don't have as much flavoring. These ones are like stacked up. It's a special occasion.
Here's the almonds for you, bud.
Yeah. I'm gonna import from here from now on.
You know, pick fresh from the shop and stop. What time is it? Oh, it's stop and shop. That makes a lot more sense. I do it backwards every time.
Shop and sub. Finish shopping and then.
Yeah, and then chill.
Whoa.
Whoa, where'd you going, bud?
Don't move.
Stop for a moment.
Oh, you're in such a hurry.
Why are you leaving? You might be towards the front of the train.
Okay. Do you want to go around the fence, or do you want to stay? We can stay here. It's kind of funny staying here.
Complaining about it. If you're not gonna keep bringing it up, I guess we'll go around the fence. Here, I'll take yours. You have enough.
That's okay. I got it.
We'll load. Wait, is that Ethan?
Ethan!
Ethan! It's us from the live stream.
Your friends.
Remember from when you were a kid?
You know Brian? Ethan!
Ethan!
They actually didn't hear us.
I thought you were throwing something out. Hey, you guys! Stop walking that way! Walk this way!
You guys were yelling at you. Hello? Davy.
Michael.
Look, turn around. Turn to the left.
Oh, there they are. Hey, we're over here!
Oh, God. Hey.
We're the ones yelling. I'm the one yelling. He's standing with me while I'm yelling.
Oh, you got me a scarf. Thank you.
Dude, it is really soft and warm and nice.
That's so nice.
Give this to you once I...
All right, we can go this way. We didn't come around.
Hey, my name's
Ethan.
Ethan.
Last time. What's going on? Nice to meet you. I'm Brian. Hi.
Wait, you're the Brian Michael's been talking about? Why'd you bring him here?
I kidnapped him. He was in the trunk. Don't worry.
Is your thing working again?
He can't actually
Yeah,
talk
kinda.
right now. I've removed his vocal cords.
Are you guys walking on grass right now?
No, it's all kind of frozen. I don't know if I'd call it grass.
It's like walking on ice.
I think it is walking on ice. I'm sick. Okay, yeah, maybe it would have been easier if we just went around.
No, I like it better like this. I don't want to get closer to them than we have to.
Should we do this the whole way home? Should we just bring it all the way around? Come around over here. There's a lot of glass on these trees, though. Whoa. Dude, listen to this fence.
Dude, grab a pine tree. That's insane.
Souvenir.
You can take this.
Yeah,
with you
take that back to
whenever you're
Norway.
done. Just put it in like a pot of boiling acid or something. Or
Oh, this is
preserve.
pretty.
No, don't take
Yeah, I
it.
actually don't need it.
Yeah.
So pretty. Oh, there's this store.
Yeah, do you guys want to go to the grocery store or anything and get some snacks? Or...
Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
great.
Perfect. Perfect.
Where's the flag? Pretty nice.
Looking like none? I don't know.
I think I'm going to do this all night.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking about going like this for a while. Here, we should put our stuff in the car.
Yeah.
Huh?
You consider that a while?
I kind of do it. I have a regiment more so, you know.
Oh, okay, yeah. I used to do a regiment, but once I became advanced, I realized I could do it at all times.
Yeah, well, I'm still an understudy more so. I'm kind of.
Yeah, well, it's not really like a skill you obtain. It's just about your like
the amount you
mental.
pay.
It's about your like mental dedication to the sport. You know.
Well, a lot
it's
of
not
it's
something
taken
that you like can't do at any point. You just have to be willing to do it. You know.
Most of my mental energy is focused on like Scientology and stuff. So it's kind of hard to find time to become such a master as you. But
Are we not going
Thank you.
to the store?
no, we are, but we already went in there 2 times. To buy stuff. You know, just because the trains are always super late. Well, I was
Yeah,
like,
someone got taken away in an emergency room or in a ambulance.
That's been severe.
it was
From your train?
on the train.
Yeah, on the train, like 2 stops away from
They
here.
get like a diabetes coma or whatever.
That's not how you say coma.
A comma, sorry.
Every time we come back, we have to buy exponentially more stuff.
Alright, everyone grab a basket. Oh, maybe we could find the beef jerky though.
Yeah, it's our second chance.
Michael, can you hold this actually?
Yep.
Okay. You want to hold this?
Dude, no lie. Fingerless knitting gloves are kind of the coolest thing, kind of the new wave.
Hold this.
Kind of the new wave.
I've never seen anyone else with these, actually.
All right, fine. One of us can grab
I
stuff.
actually only wear them indoors because of my condition, obviously.
Yeah, I
But
agree. Oh,
That was so
Dude. Now you have to get
no way,
I swear, support her.
dude.
It's okay.
You want to close up on
Are you serious?
It looks kind of
Dude.
It's cool. It looks pretty
I don't know, what am I supposed to do? What,
Dude, that
It
looks.
has its own imperfections right now.
should I buy it? Or
Guys,
what?
watch out.
This is a war crime.
Actually, someone get it on half price right now.
Yeah, but that lady at the cash register.
Okay, are you guys just following me, by the way?
Yeah.
That's a
I'm
bad
getting
idea.
away from that lady at the cash register. You guys were like, ha ha ha, and she's looking like me.
The fact that she was looking doesn't make it less funny. I think it makes it more funny.
For you guys, you were the ones being stared down.
Yeah.
Well, you were, but
I don't know what you were doing,
received it.
throwing birthday cakes all over the place. We need some wants.
Stop following me. Somebody else walk in first. Okay, I got it. Me and Michael wandered around, not realizing that neither of us had any.
More cream of wheat.
You know this thing. I actually want.
What do you want?
Spiced latte.
Spiced latte?
Yeah, actually can good. I just saw all these good cakes and it looks very good. Ethan and I had a brunch at New York, and it was very expensive, but very, very fun and very cool.
What'd you guys get?
Salads.
Come on, Davy.
Like a reaction video tonight for all the food. Or have you eaten today?
Oh yeah, let's do that. That's a great idea.
And we can, I don't know if we can order it home or if we can go somewhere.
We can probably just pick it up if we can't order it home and bring it back. Yeah.
You don't want to do it in the restaurant.
I don't think we should do it in the. I mean, we could, but the audio is going to be worse.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
It might. I don't know. Yeah, I think it'd be better if we could do it at home. That's what most. That's how most people do them. That's also true.
It's Star Wars.
There's a certain food
I don't think
Popcorn.
you the food actually. Do you?
Oh, you found the healthy aisle, actually.
Michael, this isn't fair.
Oh, just wait till we get to Simon's
You
house,
give me
though. It's
this
even
thing.
colder.
Which thing? This thing?
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, thank you. I don't know what to get. Let's get it. We're probably getting the reaction.
Oh, dude, here's a beef jerky.
Oh, really?
Did it have dry
In the
mangoes?
Mott's aisle?
Did it have it?
Where you least
Yes,
expect it.
definitely. What kind of? You mean like?
Fried, mango.
Yes.
It's hard to do. It's not always you have it.
No, I suspect that they do. Kombucha, they definitely
Do
have.
they have like a bougie meat area? Yeah, like fancy meat. Like
Right. No, I know
From
the
the
word
farm.
bougie. What do you mean by it? Actually, though. By
Like,
what do you mean?
grass-fed this or like
Oh,
a
yeah.
fresh cut fish and things like that.
No, they don't have good fish here. I would not recommend the fish here. We can go to a better like supermarket. I mean, we can even get in the car and just drive to a better one like 10 minutes away. But
No. Our loyalty lies here. Because they've done good services for us.
They put that cake in a good spot for you.
Plant-based food? I don't think this is. I don't know, but those sausages look kind of good. That is out of my league food. $75.
Okay, this is grass fed. This is bison.
Oh my god, that looks good. I think this might be the right kind of area.
Organic, free range chicken.
All right, Michael. Should I get those sausages? Those look kind of good.
Sure, if you get the sausages, I might get this.
All right, that's a deal. Can I just get hot though?
Yeah. Perfect. Cool.
Michael, I got a spicy alcoholic beverage at the place we went for brunch.
You want some of these maybe? These are like different kinds of things, but there's like buffalo chicken sausage, Italian
I think I just want these. These look really tasty. I really doubt that these are what I was describing when I said plant-based when I saw it.
Well, and that's plant-based, right?
Yeah. Everything comes from the sun. Think about it. Sun. This is sun-dried meat. This is solar-powered meat, actually.
Wow, that's very cool.
I've been taking a lot of steps to reduce my greenhouse gas emissions. So, buying this processed sausage is the first one.
Well, let me help you by adding this to your collection.
Do you find dried fruits and stuff?
I'm glad we have that basket.
Oh, perfect.
No, actually, just finish it off.
I know. I'm gonna go get some flax milk. Is that I don't know. Yeah, I'm just carrying this.
Oh, what about like,
You guys
I don't know if
seem to have
more
first.
cereals or granola is what we need. Do you want any?
But it's what we're gonna get.
I want some vegetables to eat this sausage with.
Yeah, I don't know what's.
Other than stove here, nothing. Yeah, that's fine.
It's probably, yeah.
It's probably more expensive.
Oh, it's actually. No, it's that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't.
There's kombucha over there to your right, Davy.
Behind you. What else do you think I should toss it in? Toss in there to fill it out.
I think this is better.
I should get some meat.
What do you think?
So this, well, let's see. Just out of curiosity, this is
How much is it?
7.5 ounces.
This is a lot more, right?
This was like $1.50 more. So this is like, yeah, you get a lot more doing
It is?
this. I think. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do it. Thank you. It's been hard to like count like the ounces, and I don't get what you do. You have so much things. Ounces, and you have some things, yeah, pounds, and yeah.
I don't know. Math. Oh, there it is. Oh, which one?
Yeah, do you have
this one's kind of gross. These are kind of gross.
Thank you. Do you really think so? Okay,
I drink a ton of kombucha.
Do you? Okay, I usually that's like the regular one.
Those are delicious.
Yeah.
So this is like the same flavor.
That looks good. Ginger.
They're good. The blueberry one is good.
Cheaper too. Oh, I'm getting.
Yeah.
Oh, or blueberry.
They're both really good.
Not quite my tempo. Ethan, looks like there's water everywhere somehow. What happened? You're dripping.
I'm gonna what?
It's raining. What's going on, man? This grocery store was better off before we came.
Yeah, it's like there's melted glass shards flying around everywhere.
Very funny. Davey, look at this. This was like $2.99.
Oh, there's a lot of mushrooms. But it's actually $2.99, $3. What is that?
Broccolini.
Oh.
It's gonna taste really good fried up. Do you think Simon has oil?
Oil?
Olive oil.
Oil. Oh, Yeah, I know.
Definitely.
If not, I live around the corner and I can go get that kind of stuff.
Just give me step on the cellar for fun. Okay.
Do it. Wait, watch this. Watch. You guys want anything else?
I'm good.
Yeah, actually, we're good. Yeah. Did you get a vinegar? No, you can.
Doesn't this look tasty? The way the kombucha's upside out.
That scares me. I haven't had one explode yet, but it's been close. I kind of want to get it just out of curiosity. Should I get one? Alright, is that what this is? Well, looks like I'm getting one of these.
Did you knock more stuff off of the wall?
This is like, you guys knocked over the cake and now this. Unbelievable.
Mentos Pure Fresh Gum will give you a burst of freshness to help you small talk while you're browsing
surprised
the
you guys didn't knock
aisles.
the
Pick
train
up a
over.
bottle of Mentos Gum today so you're always prepared. And with 50 pieces versus 40
You knocked him right over.
He's like 85 years old.
Old enough already. Tweet some options for the rest of us, bro.
The rest of me.
I'm just so curious, sir.
Good, how are you?
Do you stop at shop card?
I don't.
I'll put in a phone number.
Available here in store for the same price as the post office. No need to make an extra trip. Forever stamps for the holidays are available here, and they're the only stamps you can buy right now and use forever. Pick some up today and check out.
Do you want to put the seltzer on yours as well? I can just give you that. I don't know what to give you. Oh, this is just only. This weird.
Are you getting the kombucha or are you getting it for Ethan?
One kombucha is for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is this yours too?
That's Brian's.
Ethan's is yours?
That's for me, but
Okay.
it's gonna be 50 cents. I was just gonna give somebody 50 cents.
Okay, yeah, I have some of it.
Thank you.
Sorry about the white patties. Thank you.
How are you doing? Like the specific orders or I used to fill up a water cooler thing with it, and then when I couldn't lift it anymore, I was like, alright, time to go to the bed. Yeah, I said only really happened. Thank you.
David, can I squeeze by you here? Thank you.
I got my phone number.
I guess the other thing, but I don't know. Also, I don't do anything. Boy, you give this.
You want to try on this scarf?
No.
Wow. Whatever, man. It's a nice scarf.
Simon might be back. Cool. Yeah, they went to Star Wars. Okay. Not bad.
Huh. That's pretty interesting.
It's, you know, like a creamsicle, I guess.
Yeah, it is. A very empty creamsicle.
There's a creamsicle someone sucked up the front.
The shell of a creamsicle.
That's just the sickle part. Nobody wants that.
I did, yeah. Thanks to me and all of my help from myself.
Oh, shoot, I forgot my camera in the city.
Sorry about all the stuff in my car, but just step in it.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. None of it's valuable.
Oh, this feels good. Finally, I can sit down after that long train ride.
Train sitting's a different.
It is. It really is.
I think it was nice.
Have you ever sat in a desk for a long time and then you sit like on a couch and you're like, oh, finally. And then you think, I've been sitting all day. I feel like that lady wasn't very happy to work at that store.
Is that the one you saw the cake?
No, maybe.
Well, also keep in mind that was the third time that we walked in the last 30 minutes. So that might have been part of why she was looking at us weird.
Cool. Michael, what was wrong with your setup?
I think one of my batteries is messed up.
Is it not just no power output? Is that the deal?
It was not taking power from my portable chargers. Any portable chargers.
Okay.
But it seems to be better now. It was weird. It's a weird problem.
I don't know if this relates at all, but I have like an external battery here, and sometimes when I put stuff on it, it doesn't charge. But if I hit the button on the side, that like the button's just there to check like the LED to show you how much to charge. But if I hit the button, then the things will start charging.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know if that. I mean, I'm sure you've.
That actually is that's very related to something that has happened with mine in the past.
Did you get mangoes? I'm really happy with the food I got there.
Are you gonna making food tonight?
I'm gonna make food tonight.
Tonight? Are we doing breakfast video?
We'd have to order the food from the city.
To get what?
It was Filipino food.
Yeah, I don't know of any Filipino restaurants around here.
Do you know what it's called, Michael?
No, I have no idea.
It's called like Blitz and Chips or something.
I think it's an arcade.
I think that's a Rick and Morty joke.
I knew Brian would get that.
I tried to do a Rick and Morty joke to him before. It didn't work out.
I got really sad.
What's that game called, Roy?
I
wanted to make a joke about Roy when we walked in the arcade, but I was with Michael, Davy, and Woody, and I was like, no one's gonna get it.
Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, it was when Simon, or when he was talking about getting the battery, and I was like, maybe Simon could just grab it for us from Best Buy on the way back from the movie. And he was like, no, I want to put it on my credit card. And I was like, no, like that scene when Rick comes in with all the Nintendo DSs, with the Zelda Nintendo DSs, that's Simon. He'd be fine with it. He actually did do that when those Zelda 3DSs came out.
I bought a bunch of Nintendo 3DSs.
Well, no, he like ran up to us and was like, guys, we all have to go to Best Buy. We all have to buy these 3DSs. They're going to be worth more. Like, none of us listened, but he was
just feel like it's just dressing. Like I put it in like things to make them soft and creamy.
I think most people do. I think most people do.
But yeah, I've seen a lot of people eat avocado, so it's definitely
Regular pan, that's a lot.
No, there's something. I eat a weird diet. There's something good to check.
Oh, it's a
It's
holiday.
good for you.
Yeah, it might be a little too tough.
So is it hair you do the thing?
Yeah.
Well, we would have
Can I
remembered
open
if we,
this? Is that
well,
okay?
the night we half recorded. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. The night we like sort of recorded.
Well, we recorded all the way, but half of it. It was all the way recorded, though, the half we recorded. Guys, it smells like something's burning, I think.
Yeah, there's like crud underneath.
Just use your fingers.
Should I use it?
This is operation for adults.
Seems like it's
Oh, you didn't about me?
I'm just gonna be a barbarian here, and then I'll wash these up.
How was your 10-hour sleep?
It was really restorative.
Nice.
Michael, you ready to stay up for 36 hours now?
46 and a half. Let's down.
Should I do one or two of these? Probably two of these, right?
For you, just you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe 2.5.
This is like a hot.
Simon, was there anything that you wanted to do for dinner?
I'm making soup right now.
Okay, cool.
Me too.
I can't imagine.
It's gonna look like the second scene in the third act of Star Wars.
Oh shit! You just saw Star Wars.
Yeah.
Dude, don't ask him how it went.
That's fine.
We're striking.
I went with
By the way,
9.
we have a running joke where Simon has brought up Star Wars every 15 minutes for the last like month or so.
Well, it's on Disney Plus.
And we're Disney.
And I'm not being paid. It's only $6.99 a month. No, I don't know. I went 9 people, and reactions range from pure hatred to like, I liked it. And I think I was the one who liked it.
Wow.
So, I mean,
Yeah, but that's just you justifying all your previous investment. That's a sunken cost fallacy and a half.
Honestly, I never watch those movies in a series. Like, if it's a Marvel movie, I'll watch it, and everyone will be like, I hated it, and 9 times out of 10, I enjoy it.
it was fine. It's a lot of dumb choices. Oh, but Brian, you would have fucking shot yourself. The dialogue was like the worst thing ever.
Well, when I'm ready to say goodbye, you know, I'll
Go pop in Star Wars.
give it a shot. Well, I'm not gonna have to pop it in as long as I just pay my $6.99 monthly fee on for Disney
Nothing
Plus.
bad gonna happen here?
Nope.
This one?
Well, I'm glad this one works.
Oh, we're all gonna
Now
start
let's
coughing.
take the battery out.
Dude, would you want to?
Just take the battery out, dude.
Would I want to what?
I was actually, it might be too much work. Never mind.
What is it?
I was gonna say, would you want to double down this one and do it with me, and then do the ground beef with me another night?
Sure, yeah. But we're probably just gonna have to
Make it
do like a
twice.
batch and then a second batch.
Yeah, do that.
Battery's out.
David, what are you thinking
What am I thinking about?
for dinner? Since our Filipino food has been swiped out from under us.
Nothing
Well,
like
It's only you and I want it.
boiling into your lungs.
I guess, yeah, I don't
The
know.
only one in it. But we can stand us together.
Me and you make the video ourselves.
We can do it. We can go there. We can
Yeah,
drink
it's from
some wine. You know, eat in the pretend.
We can just pretend that these are Filipino food. Look, let's have this Filipino food. I like it.
It's strong and spicy.
We shot the video.
Can I have one of those, Michael?
Yep.
Do you want me to go get? I have a Carolina Reaper.
That's good.
They're like more flavorful than the normal ones.
No, I want.
Definitely.
It's pretty bad. I have a ghost.
We can actually do Waffle House breakfast tomorrow. Wouldn't that be nice?
like chili.
On our way to the city.
Maybe like a brunch. Probably not too early in the morning, but I could be down.
Way too early for food.
No, we can do it. We can do it. I
mean,
don't
like-
want to get up super early. Maybe.
We had to do it 7.
Robbie has no.
Not later. 7:30. I overslept today. We were supposed to take 12 train and I woke up 12:05.
Let me help you guys out.
Yeah.
Breathe that in. Breathe that in. That'll help.
Okay, but
It did help.
I'm thinking. Okay, so Simon has so many cool things we could do tomorrow. So I'm probably thinking like, okay, let's say from like 10 on we drive to Waffle House, have Waffle House, and then we do all the cool things.
Okay.
If he doesn't have any core.
Michael, since you're part of this meal, I need you to shuck some kale.
Oh, you're
All
in
right.
New Jersey. You gotta go to a New
Straight
Jersey
up.
diner. You gotta go to Waffle House.
Can I go to Waffle House?
No, you gotta go to a Jersey diner.
Yeah, I mean, mostly you can't go to Waffle House because they don't have them here.
There's also that. That's actually, yeah. They don't have.
Yeah,
it.
they start at like Virginia maybe. You have to go much further south to get to it.
Well, that's not too far in here. I want to do it like on a plate or a bowl or something.
All right, let me get one of those.
I love it too. Oh, yeah, this is definitely really good. Yeah. Usually, like, I'm making like cinnamon or like Maggie or.
How much kale do you want?
I want a little more. Actually, that's good. So we're probably going to do 2 loads here. That's good for me.
Okay.
Are you going to have kale too?
Yeah, I'll have some kale.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's more than there's like. So do you have milk? Do you have any water in it?
Santa baby, eating down the chimney tonight.
No, this is already like mixed. This is like coconut sunflower seeds, protein isolate, pecan, more mushrooms. I got with
There's a lot of good things.
Oh, is this for you and Davy?
For you and me. And we'll do a second batch.
Oh, for sure. What here? Why don't you just make one for you? like a big one for you, and then I can just.
I'm gonna need some more kale though.
All right, for sure. I'm gonna put it on top.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, I actually slept really well. I like the temperature that you keep the house at.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, actually, it was really good. I didn't even think about that.
I've been having issues with that boiler downstairs where like sometimes it shuts off in the middle of the night and I wake up and it's like 50 degrees.
Nice.
Let me just turn.
It's cozy how there's like an actual fire going on in your house. It's cool.
Yeah, I always do that when it's super cold out because it heats better than, I don't know, it's good.
Yeah.
I think I'm on wood tomorrow.
Where did I
find the fork?
Right behind my phone drawer.
Thank you.
Santa Ethan. Ethan.
Yeah. Regular white salt. There's also Himalayan salt.
This is amazing. This is the best I've been treated since 1989.
You just cut this up with some scissors.
Yeah, I cut it in half first though, like long ways. That works too.
I've never seen someone do that before, but I really like it.
It's kind of a really nice technique, isn't it?
These sausages are so like flubbery.
Yeah, that's because that is just like processed giblets. Like,
Oh,
packaged into like,
I like
this
giblets.
plastic skin.
It's plant-based. Is this on the Vegan Plus program?
Yeah, that's actually one of the core components of Vegan Plus.
You want to save these?
That's an awesome light.
You want to save these last two, Ethan?
Well, yeah, we'll save them.
Do you mind if I use a bunch of mushrooms?
Use a bunch. There's a lot of them.
That's what I figured. Yeah. I already put a ton on. Oh, okay, I won't do that. I can't wait to make all of us cough again.
Davy, do you know what that place was called where we went to lunch?
What?
Do you know the name of the place where we went to lunch? We ended up not getting out past yeah, so which one is it? It's like, you're going down, like, I kind of want to go to like a comedy club or bar, like not downtown, but like out of the area, because we want to go be really cool. It's not like
There's a lot of good ones downtown, or not downtown, in like the village. That's where I go out. Stand, finally I go to the stand sometimes. That place is cool.
Do you mind if I use one of these drawers, Simon?
Yeah, there's a ton of cool ones. I always have like, you know, 3 people listed as like, oh, like so-and-so's here, and like, the headline is like something, but then anyone who wants to try it too, just has an open invitation, so like, you go to see a nobody and like, Jerry Seinfeld or like Rick Chris Rock or something shows up, you know?
I know the value of these things.
Yeah, they're 24 cents a can.
And that's why I'm not grateful for them at all.
There's also like 2 more 12-pack on the table, and I think there's 36 more in the pantry, so I think we're okay.
Do you want any wasabi almonds, Simon?
Baby, stop being a baby. Quit coughing.
It's been pretty annoying. I wanted to say something.
I didn't want to say anything, but now that you coughed again, I just had to speak up.
I appreciate that, honestly. It's very magnanimous of your organization.
The first stop after moving the city to this spot. All my classes must have been like on the key. So I was like, I'm sorry, my course. Then my mom was like, my classes would end like an hour before. So I just hop on that. And like there's drinks that cost like every. That's like $3, so just jump on that and like use it. No, just like
This is like the equivalent.
So how you start?
We're getting a cocktail. Oh yeah. And then if you go to that
Oh my god. I felt like I was going to go back in.
I definitely don't need like any more dinner tonight. We can just chill out and
Did, and then
you can do this homework you didn't turn in this homework.
Monday, Tuesday.
Are you reading your own thing tomorrow, right?
So I think I
Super not spicy. Right on the board, going back.
Are you looking at the fluorescent light? Is that right?
Yeah, well that and the...
Well, I've never turned that on. When you turned it on, I was like, what the fuck? That and the,
like the home fill, like computer monitor speakers that like clearly...
Yeah, this is all...
Like I bet you guys it doesn't even have a VGA on it. Like,
Thank you, Jim.
what do you think?
Please go. Very good. These rides on the place we went to wasn't super expensive, but the total was a little more than I usually spend on meals, but...
The brunch place?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you guys go?
Wait, where'd you go?
The Smith is what it's called. And
Oh.
it was very pretty, like...
Michael, I got a seared tuna salad. It was the best tuna I've ever eaten.
Very sick.
Yeah?
Yeah,
And
it
it
was
has
delicious.
a marinated shrimp and my kale salad, kale quinoa salad was amazing. We had some salmon for starters. And had some mimosa.
How much did it come out to be
I paid $130.
for the brunch? For 2 people? That's a little more than you usually pay for a brunch.
It was, yeah.
But you know what?
But it was worth it. Like it was.
You're
worth it.
only in New York once a year.
But still, like it would feel like I would. Like I don't feel bad about
getting
it.
banned from New York at some point.
You come back in 1 year. No sooner.
I would feel a lot worse if I spend that much. Like if we spend like $20 on McDonald's. Then I did have this $130.
But if you think about it, that's only 2 grocery trips the last 2 weeks.
That's a lot.
So it's kind of a bargain, really.
1 meal versus 2 weeks of food.
Well, 4 weeks of food.
4 weeks of food.
But that's only 30 days.
Maybe that breakfast was actually about the exact amount of money I spent on food in October. No, not October. In the month before October, September.
Is there a difference between us?
Davy spends it every morning.
I spend that every meal.
Really?
She's getting some sushi flown in.
I take Michael usually though.
Have you ever heard 7 Nation Army?
Never. But I think it's so cool to hear your voices because I just like I've only listened to the podcast.
Simon, are these good on salad?
You tell me, man.
In the room. That's like cool. So, like surrounded by celebrities.
As if you guys aren't the one. I mean, like,
Yeah.
Do I look like a celebrity to you?
No, you look like what was it? Hot serial killer. That's
Yeah, is that what people say?
That's what the person said. Yeah.
Who said that?
I did not say that. I didn't say hot. I just said serial
Put it
killer. Someone obviously said hot.
What if that's how somebody cleaned their dishes and you went over to the house and you like ate dinner with them, you sat down and you put your dirty dishes in the sink and they go like this, they go.
when they have fights, it's like a good position. It's like, I want to do the dishes.
And then they put everything back.
It's more like the give
You
it
have
to
that
the
realization
dog.
that you've been eating off a licked off plate.
I wouldn't mind it that much actually.
Depends who the person is.
Yeah. Depends on the food too. I mean,
What if it were spicy jalapeno salad? Dude, I feel like you eat the same food as Mike.
yeah, but kind of like.
Except for only like
Some
6 hours of the day.
Yeah.
Whatever. What is your fasting?
Yeah, I don't eat the
schedule?
cereal though. Yeah, I usually eat around 6 hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you hear
Cereal-
anything about the computer that you lost? Or someone stole?
Oh yeah. Someone stole it. It was me. I stole it for myself and I left it in the hotel room.
Classic heist.
But I actually got my hands on. We apprehended the crook, and I'm gonna get it shipped back to me.
Are you?
It turns out
How much do you have to pay? You seem like you struggle a lot with that food.
the only charge is not allowed to go back to New York for a year.
That's pretty tasty, right?
Yeah, it's good. I had to take away a lot of my kale because there was too much kale.
You know,
I put it back in the bag. But I didn't touch any.
kale?
No, I didn't cook it. It's just, I had a bunch of raw kale in there and
Do you
I
not
put
want
it back. There you go.
Kale.
Oh, yeah.
Rabbitsonly.com.
Can I have
Dating
one,
site
one,
for keto
is this
people.
very spicy? I don't
Sure,
think so.
there you go.
So, I know. If I hate the whole thing.
And some sausage too. Maybe a
A
mushroom.
little spicy. Thank you.
And then all
Okay.
Done. There you go. Maybe a little more sausage.
Is there a charger downstairs? I can also go upstairs.
I'll try it on.
Can you use your flashlight really quick?
Almost done.
Yeah.
I mean, this is kind of turn out on it, so I don't have like a table left.
I see them actually on the table there. Is that true? Oh, you can do that? Really?
Yeah, this top thing is basically just a pattern.
And it just stopped. battery. Why not?
What? It's not even like it gets a lot colder.
Probably just something about my phone, how it's like not very good, very strong, but yeah, they
What do you think?
like 80% probably when it died. So
What are you doing down there?
and on instead I get to charge it. Usually not like that.
Can you help me? I was trying to do what you told me yesterday, but
So yeah, what are you doing? Like,
Can you turn that light on or anything so I can see?
No, I work at a restaurant. I work like no, I wait tables. I'm good for
do you have vlogs?
Just the two. Although, I guess, do you have the Andy one as a separate one? I don't know. No, that's a spin-off. Oh, yes, I guess that's separate. So, 2.5, I guess. Kind of just me messing around with my buddies, and then it's a lot less, like, editing.
is there a way to make it sustain?
It's just taking out.
You hold on the note.
You know, it's
What's
like,
that?
You hold down the note.
Oh, like, what are you doing later?
Does that work on the-
that out, and everything else.
Yeah, cool.
This I have to like
The decay.
Huh?
You can control the decay.
Yeah. Well, no, the
Pedal
last one
decay,
with Pablo was
pedal
fun.
attack.
Alright, whatever,
Like,
man.
you're doing this for a living, and just like the way you talk and how you catch everything, and you like reflect on it, and it's, I think it's really good.
So
Oh, that's cool. You turn the pedal decay.
Podcast, yeah, I just discovered this podcast.
You ready?
Yeah.
Year this summer. That was just it's gorgeous. Okay, so like just like I usually listen to like facts, so like when it's like medical things or it's just like
Okay, here's the plan. I got the pedals. You get everything else.
Alright. You have to make space so I can come in.
I've got a really important job.
You sit up first and then I'd come in.
Okay, but my job's really important. I need you to recognize that first.
You're a super important guy.
Thank you.
You ready? Yep.
I mess up there, okay? You don't have to stop. We could have kept it going.
Maybe I have to switch places.
It was just funny they did that like as I was like waiting an hour out for them to show up. I was like, oh, actually.
And then I'm like in a weird position.
Let me just do myself a huge favor. So you're playing with the gloves on.
I always have to take my shoes off before I play the foot pedals or play it. Alright, just play one of these for me really quick so I can get in tune with your tempo.
I was playing different notes actually. This is I'm playing this. Right. No.
Okay, no, go ahead, do that.
Like that.
Okay. Give me a 4 count up here really quick.
1,
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
for the fourth one?
Yeah.
Okay. You can take that, actually.
Yeah, I guess so.
So often that eventually, like, it just stops, like, batteries. You're like, I know, I'm gonna hear that, I hate it. Yeah, here comes the thing, I said, stay in there, like, it's just kind of
Thing about an organ, the way everything sounds together.
Yeah, that was nice. The notes, they don't clash.
Yeah. It's funny because even when you were playing like when we were playing like right on top of each other pretty much, it still didn't sound horrible.
Mm-hmm.
But whenever we play right on top of each other in piano, it doesn't sound very good. Here, you can take over. Wait, can you help me with something really quick? Go! Get in this. Go, Ducks! Oh, he responds the same way as the others.
Okay.
This is how much editing I'm going to take.
Is this yours, Davy?
Yeah.
It's so big.
No, it's
Oh.
Okay, sorry, I want to see this.
So this is Ethan's interview. This is how much editing. Like every one of those lines is an edit.
Oh god.
That's incredible.
Yeah, and then this is me and Simon talking, and this is how many edits we have.
Can I see it
All those edits were you
That's
baked
a
in.
as a
lot
reference,
of
like the
work.
first episode?
It was him.
I don't know if I have. I might not
him.
have it on here,
Yeah.
but I have a hard drive. I put everything on.
Dude, this is what my
Yeah, I don't have it
streams
on
look
here.
like before you upload them. Just down on those things.
I was just showing Davey our
You can
first.
tell it doesn't even seem real when you watch it.
Our first try, like before we did our first episode, all the way to Michael, we cut up all the clips and put them on like little diodes like this, and like it's like it's just everything cut up by topic into like 1 minute clips. And we had this idea like, oh, we'll like talk and then tee up a clip and then press play, and then it was just a disaster.
Yeah, it did not work.
It did not work complex. Yeah, did not work at all.
It was a good idea, but it doesn't.
Yeah, it's just a lot more work than we could do.
And it also didn't make any sense. Like it was just bad.
Michael and I are on a similar level of podcast where we record the audio structure including all of it.
That's the thing is like I
With one mic on the table.
I'd rather do that, but the question then is like why would I expect anyone to listen to it? So like to me it was like I would like to do that, but then I was like, would I, if somebody else did that to me, would I be happy that I'm listening to it?
Well, if it's really a growing content, like eating food and veggies,
Right.
that is kind of okay.
Right. It's like blueberry maple syrup, strawberry maple syrup. Oh, that's is that that?
Oh no.
Yeah, that's
I
not
want it. You only have one.
That's I.
Yeah, that's right behind it. There's like
Is IHOP above Denny's?
Denny's is pretty low.
yeah, I like Denny.
The reason why Michael and I decided to do Denny's is because neither of us could ever It tastes like
Yes, it's just. Is that like the? Yeah. Well, I wonder if the Jaeger's gonna do with a Jolly Rancher.
Oh, I see that. Okay, yeah. It tastes like
I have actually.
You want to do that?
It's just like, I think it's like baked there. It's the same thing. Like the same amount of people who use it. Did it in a way.
Severe withdrawal, like I felt like I was like crawling out of my own skin. But when I stopped juicing after coming back from Norway, that's what pushed me to buy one of these because I felt like I couldn't live with myself. I was like the whole time. I just felt like I couldn't
game for like 10 minutes, but then Michael and I start to like object you guys.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Something where we just either like rip into it and be like just talk about how terrible it is or something. Yeah. Like
we were praying he was gonna wake up while we were recording earlier and just like come interrupt again.
Yeah.
Like he always do.
Like why?
Oh yeah, that's funny. I need that microphone back because I have to go to sleep. Simon, how do I turn this organ off?
There's 2 switches on the right side.
Mm-hmm.
Push them both down.
Okay. Thanks.
Also, if this is interesting
Did I
at
just
all,
hear
let me know.
3 distinct clicks?
Yeah. My mom works at a piano showroom.
Dude, shut up.
With, like Grand Steinways and everything.
Dude.
If you want to do that one morning.
Are you serious?
Where?
It's about like 25 minutes north of here.
No, that's probably something we'd want to do.
Yeah, I'm not like I just haven't been.
We're just busy and we have a lot going on this trip, so wouldn't.
Yeah, plus we don't have very much time.
Yeah, I agree. So
We have
maybe
to get
like
back to like.
if it were a different trip, different time, different people.
Right.
Yeah, we'd definitely be interested. But
Sorry about that.
Something like that, a piano show.
And thanks for offering, but I don't know. It's
It
just
was a
probably not.
generous offer, but it's just not really down.
You're a
my
good
way.
guy. It's not we don't like you.
It's mostly I want to go see my mom. Haven't seen her.
And we get that. We totally get that, and we
But
respect you.
do
But
that on your own time.
don't bring us into it, please.
Yeah.
Thank you. Amen.
What time were you thinking?
Nope, not gonna work.
It has to be before 2 p.m.
The Walking Dead image.
Is this tomorrow?
Is that when you're going to see the second showing of Star Wars?
That's right. No, I got tickets for 10. No. It's a piano restoration place, but they also sell them. But
Oh my
at 2
God.
o'clock is when the lessons start with kids.
Dude.
So they can't.
So Simon's not allowed to be there.
Well, I can teach those kids a
Hey.
lesson.
That was private.
I can teach those kids 2 lessons, honestly.
You should have filmed it.
One of them, don't fuck with Ethan. 2 of them, get the fuck out of this store, kid.
They might need to learn lesson 2 first, but
That would be beyond cool if we could do that at some point. That'd be so cool.
It's
Yeah.
on Saturdays too, I think. So Saturday, if you guys are around, and then Shadow doesn't work Sunday, but Monday she works as well.
How long did I stay here? Because I'm supposed to start school January 8th, but I can push it back.
also, can I get a ride?
You guys are welcome to stay as long as you want.
That's what he says now. Just wait till we cook up more sausage.
Yeah, just don't fucking burn my eyes with jalapenos or that was.
He's gonna start slowly adding like hot sauce to your fire.
You guys ever get like an itchy back? Like when you're in the cold for a long time? Right here always itches on me.
Simon, is it private what you rent this place for?
Fine, I'll get more.
What's it?
Is it private what you rent this place for?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say that.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is this a place like around here cost? Like
Something between like $4.99 and $5. No, places are pretty.
You can get like a condo for like $1,200 a month.
Something like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Keep in mind, my father owns it, so he's not trying to like fuck me.
right, I feel that.
Relax.
You relax.
I
say
really
anything.
Yeah, I know.
You sound crazy right now, Simon. Who are you arguing against?
He's not. I swear to God.
It already happened. Okay.
Are you both hanging out with us tomorrow? For New York cool things doing?
I'm going to New York, but I kind of want to do my own thing. You guys can leave me alone.
You don't want to do cool things.
I believe the quote earlier was, "I don't want to see that fucking tree." That's what he said.
Yeah, that is. I did say that. I want to look at that fucking tree.
Well, you guys sit in the car. We'll look at the tree. We'll pick him up.
I already did my bit for him. I've already had enough time.
It's our turn.
I try to come up with you like my bits better than you do.
I love your bit. You should just demo one of them.
I know, I want to.
Likely and Brian Lee.
For some reason, I feel like it's going to be tough to get Tony to do it, but... Dude, before, when he was sleeping and I was bored, I was like looking at the chat stream, and then I was like, should I do something crazy to wake him up? And then Tony, Dr. Doppler shows up, he's like, He's like, I don't know. He asked some question. I was like, "Aren't you supposed to be at Star Wars?" He was like, "Yeah, I am." He was at Star Wars. I guess so. Or he was like on his way.
Was it like opening today, or what did it call premiere?
Showing, yeah.
Really? Okay.
There was a lot of people dressed up.
There was only 2 people dressed up.
You and your friend.
That's right. I was R2D2, he was C3PO.
But there was kind of a mass lightsaber tragedy.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I think it was sold out actually. I think there was like a couple empty seats.
Really?
In the front.
I feel like why wouldn't it be sold out?
There was a couple up in front. Otherwise, it was sold out.
Is it true that Padme died in this one?
Padme? Is that what you called her? Is that the podcast about Padme?
Padme.
That's. You leave that on the table. Padme cast.
Padme cast. And we're talking about how Natalie Portman's awesome.
It's a cool table. Drum.
Thanks, like everything is my father's.
The land. Did he make that?
No, he definitely found that he likes going to garage sales and thrift stores and buying and buying the worst stuff and hoarding it.
I've never really looked at the plant. It's terrible.
Everything's nautical themed,
I hate
and I
this
didn't
stuff.
realize that until he said something about the house. The house has character, and I start looking around. I was like, everything's nautical themed. How have I lived here and never noticed that?
Yeah, that's right. And whoa.
Yeah, you're not gonna unsee it now. Everything you see is freaking boat related or something.
Wait, but your dad is... Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
He has a boat that he never uses.
Yeah, but he's
and it's
into it.
And the walls are blue.
The walls are blue, like the ocean.
True.
Even worse. What is the thing that ties the curtains? Or isn't that like a
I'm
boy?
gonna send your dad the link to this.
Watch.
Just everyone dumping on him.
Dumping on the house.
Yeah, your rent's gonna be a little more next time. I'll tell you that.
The only thing not is like the music stuff.
I don't actually want Michael to fall, but like I kind of want you to fall, honestly. I was really sketchy on that thing before.
My favorite thing is actually that over there is at Grammy. My dad won a Grammy a while ago.
Put on the VR thing and run that around.
Yeah.
Where is that?
It's that certificate on the wall. They don't give the statues to like producers.
Okay. He's producing.
That?
The thing in the corner, yeah.
Whoa.
He used to be.
Michael knows next week.
No way, do you really?
Well, he doesn't. I mean, he's not friends with them.
No, but he knew of the band? Yeah. That's insane. Did you really? Dude, I used to have like Thanksgiving with them like every fucking year, and my dad was like part of that whole band, like was producer and everything.
Yeah, that's our next podcast.
That's insane. That's like when
So
Tony
sick.
was like, "You ever hear Spin Nectar?" I was like, "Yeah, I fucking ate cricket with them last year." That's awesome.
Really cool.
Really
Your
good.
dad won a Grammy?
Yeah.
My dad got laid off in 2009.
My dad never met his Grammy. Should I put all this shit away, by the way? Are we gonna record things tonight? Probably not, right? Up to you.
I'm down to do that Shelby thing if you want to.
Yeah.
I am interested in getting some tickets in
Oh,
tonight.
okay. That could be cool.
You have to do your homework tonight?
Oh, yeah, my homework.
Because if you have to do...
Actually,
What if you don't pass?
Have fun. You have homework to do.
Would you?
I'll pass.
You'll pass on your homework?
Well, yes, but also I'll pass the class.
That's what it is in my phone. I'm trying to picture of my
Here.
You have it too? Yeah, okay, you can do that.
It's up to you, but I would be down to do that.
Yeah, me too. I always feel weird when there's, when it's like, okay, you guys.
I finished all my homework
Yeah.
until the...
That's the other thing too, is these mics are pretty sensitive, so there will be like,
You want to have a cat?
it'll pick stuff up in the background and stuff.
No.
Just think about that shit when I got here.
Okay, I have to take my after one break, I already made a joke about we were walking around and just we were waiting for them.
I'll start working on that.
And
Now they have the worst idea.
it's already long
I
past.
can do it all by like... If I start at 1 a.m., I'll be good to go. Hey guys, how does it feel to be on the live stream?
Honestly, I keep forgetting.
If you say something wrong, it's gonna haunt you for your entire life.
That's already. That's sounds like normal.
Or if you take off your pants and you walk in front of it, it will be there. People will take screenshots.
She did that like 2 days ago.
How'd you do that?
She's an attention whore, guys.
Everyone is doing that. Okay, that was he was
This
having
project's
his
too much
sleep
about
stream
Michael.
in the hotel room. We were all sharing.
She was like,
And then I was very
Oh,
tired.
in the
I was,
hotel. Okay.
Yeah, I was
She
putting like a
like
charger in
picked
my
up
phone.
4 things and then kept checking the live stream and she wasn't on there.
Yeah, I was like,
No one's making comments.
it was really like you could see the screen. Like I saw the screen like in front
She's
of
like doing
Michael's bed.
faces and like winking at it at the same time.
I wish I did. It's the first time I did the butt there. I could have like done more.
first time I did the butt there.
So Michael told me we were at Walmart. And I was just so you know, I was on sleep stream yesterday. And I was shocked because he seemed like a little worried, like I messed up something for him, like he was taken down or someone like reported him or it was like on YouTube or I don't know. But then it was just from my like it was.
Yeah, I was
from my
worried about her.
concern, Like he just told me because he thinks I was worried about that.
I like
And
the
I
idea-
don't care.
Wait,
I like the
wait.
idea of
Oh,
somebody caring though. Like, no, delete, fired.
all right, do you want cream of wheat? You probably can't eat it, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, I cannot do it. Yeah.
Davey, you want some cream of wheat?
What is that?
It's a really nice. It's a fun,
Oh,
really
is it-
fun cereal.
Yeah. Is it the wheat?
Yeah, no, not.
What was it again? It's not Fontina. It's it's Farina.
Is this something I should eat, Ethan?
You think you're gonna have some?
I would love to have some.
All right, cool.
I don't think I want any.
Why?
Because I just ate sausage. I'm
Is
happy.
it
Error.
error. Sketchy. I should work on it.
No, it's like
Okay, okay.
it's like super plain.
Error. Cream of wheat.
Making first, is that?
Shut down.
Anything called cream of anything.
Sleep.
I just try to avoid.
Does it have
No,
cream
you're
in
thinking
it?
of cream of meat.
Does it have cream in it?
No, it's just a creamy.
Ethan, I think that it's literally just wheat.
Michael, I think you have to keep poop sometimes.
Ethan, no, I think you're confused because there's
I
not
have
cream in
lactate, By
here.
the way, if you want lactate.
Ethan,
You wanna eat
I have some.
there's no cream in here.
Yeah, I can't have it without lactase, which we don't have any.
Ethan, there isn't cream in here.
Yeah, but we don't have lactase.
Shut up.
I actually don't want any.
It's like oatmeal.
I don't want any. I don't like oatmeal.
You've never had cream of wheat before.
You're right, but I don't like oatmeal. I'll have a bite of hers.
All right. Fine.
Is that dessert?
Is this that external drive you were talking about?
Do you want Michael, do you want a mango before it's over?
Before it's over.
I'm gonna finish
Mangoes
it.
are over.
Michael, I have a very
Mango.
funny
Uh-oh.
I would probably get in trouble for saying all that yesterday about
Where
finishing people.
is my files? Did I delete my files? This is not good. Not good.
How many packets do you usually make when you make it?
At least 2 or 3.
Okay.
Just keep this with me.
Are you making the microwave or in a pot?
What do you recommend?
I don't know. Pot's probably better.
Okay.
All the same. What do you do, like?
Would you want to?
Either milk or water, or like almond milk or whatever, and mix it and just heat it until it thickens to the right. So you like.
You know what you did, right?
Yeah, basically. It's very similar.
Half a cup.
You know why it only takes me
So
Do you,
maybe some kind of measuring thing.
I mean, you can't.
Doesn't matter. Okay.
So this just says add a half cup of boiling water and stir, but I don't think.
I'm gonna trust you as the wheat man. So
Whatever. You're gonna use the almond milk?
is that a wheat man recommendation?
Weed man?
Wheat man.
Wheat man. I mean, you can call me.
Ex weed man.
You can call me cream boy. Yeah, it'll probably be better, more creamy.
Okay.
Better texturally. Is this the one that was on fire before? But
Yeah, that's the one.
So we figured it out.
Jalapeno
No longer
sauce.
burning. So it says a half a cup first, so that's like 3/4. What? I'm not bad at doing this. Is like cup and a half, 2 cups.
Guys, I may have had a critical error in traveling here.
How's that?
A hard drive in a hotel.
I might have left. Well, first of all, there's a lot of pretzels in my backpack.
They picked up.
That's very interesting.
There's salt
There's a
everywhere.
There's a lot of those in the car. That's not a story.
Good morrow to you, sir. Approach me, my feline master.
Kind of wants to ride the hoverboard, I think.
Another one bites the dust.
What is it, Ethan?
Another one down. Another
Can I
one
open the
down.
basement door?
Instead of his hard drive, he just brought pretzels.
It's a common mistake.
I may have left my 128 gigabyte card in my drawer.
That sucks.
Which drawer? Your hotel drawer?
My drawer at home.
Oh, that's not such a bad mistake.
Well, if it's got his homework and stuff on it, I mean.
Oh.
Yeah, but 16 gigabytes is tiny, and I can't look through your video. I don't think so.
Did Simon show you his spider farms downstairs?
No, he didn't. Does he have good ones?
Yeah, they're mostly made out of. He mostly makes them out of paper mache, though. So. Then he,
I don't know how to keep this.
I just figured I'd rein it in a little bit.
Do you want me to try and prop it open for you? I can prop it open. I just wasn't sure if you wanted.
Earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not warm. No, actually, it's not bad. My feet are just.
It's only because of the fire right now. It's just like.
No, my feet just get cold easily, and once they're cold, it's like.
It's the first time it's like this though, because it's actually got cold for once.
Yeah.
So now it's coming from the outside.
Yeah, way to go.
Is it?
Okay, then.
Yeah. It was warm.
Sucks all the heat out of the air.
Cat's like, I know you. Don't touch me. Like she did to my brethren.
I've seen the stream. She's probably seen more of the stream than anybody, really.
What's she doing all day? I don't know.
I feel like it's about to heat up a little bit.
Okay.
I thought I put all my camera stuff in this bag,
Farina.
You want this? Or no? Throw it away.
Eventually, not right now, though. No. There's still a full one in the fridge.
I know, it's funny.
Why would...
Just take it, man. I don't know why you're fighting on it. It's fine. There's nothing in it. There's normal, untampered almond milk.
Was this almond milk opened? Did somebody use this before? Because I'm not going to.
What?
I like that you think that I'd be upset that that almond milk was open.
I don't know. It's easy to transport.
Guys, my mom said to say hi and that you seem fun to hang out with, as she imagined you to be, and that your place is great, Simon.
Does she like the nautical theme? Ask her that.
Okay.
Don't start this. This is not going to go anywhere good.
Like,
well, what's wrong with it?
This is my beard all over again.
Michael comes downstairs tomorrow, the house is trashed, and you're like, is this better?
All the decorations are gone.
Simon, really, this is just going to be Simon losing his mind over the course of the week. It's going to be some weird, like, Spinal Tap kind of documentary. Like.
Have you ever had a party at the bar?
That's bloody parties here.
Well, don't be dumb.
You're playing parties in this bell will always
Yeah.
Cream of jalapeno.
Cream of peen?
Cream, yeah,
That's
for
worse than
sure.
cream. What does that mean? What's the significance of the card?
I think Ethan, what was on there? Pictures?
Yeah, from her birthday that she wanted to go through. And I told her, like, oh, we'll do it on the trip when we're going through other photos. But also, now I have to use this 16 gigabyte card and my 64 gigabyte micro SD with the adapter.
Do you think we need more wheat?
It'll probably cook down, but yeah, you can add more.
It'll creamify.
You can see, like, see how like in the middle, this like starts to raise up.
Yeah, yeah.
The texture will like thicken there, and then like as you pull it, you'll see it'll like really. I mean, you can basically cook it down as far as you want. Like you could put.
Oh yeah, I see
you
what
could
you're
put one packet
I see what
and
you're
then just
saying.
cooked it
Yeah.
until it's
Do you think I should add another one?
Sure, go for it.
Wheat.
You say there's a lot of knives in the basement? Oh.
Nice too. They come in during like the dead of winter.
It's like I thought we weren't telling them about those.
Where I kill all the YouTubers in the basement. That's what she was available.
Pretty consistent storyline.
Basement,
Michael.
Yep.
Give me minced meat.
You mean cream of wheat?
Minced meat.
Cream of wheat?
You say cream of wheat?
I need cream of minced meat.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I found like just like.
No, just me too.
Yeah.
I can't just get in, take it inside, and show us, and put it in there.
I think it'd be weirder if it wasn't eating it. So you shouldn't go either. Don't even look. Yeah, there's nothing about. Yeah, don't bother. It's so boring. Of course not. What, Dad? I've never had it.
Yeah, in one corner of the basement, it's just like a pile
That's awesome. You're cool.
She's a cat.
Yeah, we're piling them up.
She has to show the rest of the mice what's gonna happen.
That's smart guy. Harley would not do that.
She's reaching out for Michael now. She likes him now.
Harley's really smart. He's good at taking up a lot of space in the bed and farting.
You just.
Even the viewers of the live stream commented how bad Harley's farts smell.
Dude, the live stream was all day chatting about how loud your farts were when you were sleeping, Michael.
Me?
Yeah, dude, there's a long period of chatting.
They used to talk about that a lot.
Everyone's like, yeah, my phone's muted. I heard it too.
Dude, what are the most...
Can I auction off those bed sheets over there?
It was pretty funny. Sorry.
Someone will buy them.
You probably could.
One of the most common comments in Michael's live stream in like May, like April, was like more farts and things like that. There's this one guy that always sends Michael emails that asks him to eat fish and burp on even.
How does it? What's the fish part?
He wants it to smell gross.
How does he know?
I don't get anything. That's why I have a vendetta against this guy.
Why don't you just lie?
It's not even a fetish thing. He just hates you.
That's it. Moving to the trash.
Oh.
Be gone forever.
That's an awesome idea. Just start paying someone to do stuff just because.
That's cute. I like that.
That's so funny.
You do?
I do.
Cute baby. That's a cool place. That's.
Cat is enthralled by the hoverboard. Is that a big mouse?
It's really cool.
Kill it?
Smushing your face. It's cool.
These might be like the only photos of me taken in the past like 2 months.
But I also took two today, didn't I? I didn't.
How are you ever gonna remember what you've been up to, though?
I could probably just look at all the lawsuits I have. Michael, look at this photo I have of you.
She's happy. I'm so excited to get that in my birthday present.
Yes, your birthday present.
Alright, this is done. Just needs to cool down a little bit.
Beautiful.
We'll get nice and thick.
Nice creamy wheat.
I feel like we gotta figure out a different thing to call this. Not gonna be able to contain my immaturity.
It's actually very
That's such a lovely little, like,
Right?
one bowl of pudding. Fuck it.
Nice.
Yeah, see, it's not that much even when you use like a ton of it.
Cool. You can put the rest of that in that first one.
Yeah. Remember that?
Awesome.
Yeah, it's gonna be like so freaking hot for a little bit.
Okay. I can watch that.
I got it, Michael.
So you said I should just dive in?
You know what? Text your mom and tell her that. Tell her.
You miss her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell her I'm coming to Ohio while you're here.
She said, "What's Brian cooking?"
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why. Why she asked me that.
Just pick anywhere in the last hour and a half, and you'll hear us talk about it.
I'm sitting on all these chairs at the same time. So legs on each chair, and butt in the middle.
Yeah, that's why I deleted that photo because it's against my policy.
So this will be like blown up if you have photos like that in that?
Yeah, because I don't allow people to sit on 3 chairs at once.
Not even me?
No, not even you. Okay, I have to take these
It was
photos.
the weirdest conversation with Ed like that.
Take these. Grab them. Go here. Go here. Go here.
And we can do a thing. This is Chicago level. I think you get it. No person. I can tell my brother I want sharp knives.
That's a good idea.
And then like it's like cool cutting boards like you wouldn't. You can have your own onions.
So on any given day, how many hours do you spend in virtual reality and how many in normal reality?
I actually just got that back. Right around when I texted you, I left that at my friend's house for like weeks.
Okay.
So lately, a little bit more than usual.
Nice.
Catching up to. And there was like a bunch of new games that came out that I needed to play.
So you weren't playing at all? What was at his place?
I told him what we really used it for, Simon.
That's funny.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you actually though? Before I can make a fool of myself?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Before I make-
Did you tell me you have to try that before you do it?
I mean, I implied it's true. I don't know. I didn't tell you have to try it, right? But like, you're gonna try it, right?
I don't see why I wouldn't.
Exactly.
Davey, this is hot.
Just make sure you pick a 360 degree
You
one.
just put it here. Okay, hold on. That's
Important.
something that's not. Okay, it's ready, Michael.
I was talking about the
Yeah,
baseball
watch your arm
game.
with this.
What? Yeah.
Watch your arm with that.
Okay, sorry. I just.
I'm gonna put it on the kitchen table, Davey.
Sorry,
Oh,
I
yeah.
stressed because he was so hot.
Let's play hot cream potato.
Davey, come have supper.
Yeah, go. Come meet you, Michael.
God.
I'll meet you upstairs.
Oh, okay.
This fire's hot! Why isn't it going up the stairs? How do you make it go up?
You have to jump and it will follow you.
That's why you wanted that after, so maybe I can wear it tomorrow.
Yeah.
You're not wearing it?
Anything, I'm not wearing it tomorrow. I got my own thing. Anything you see lying around, just try it on. If you like it, you can wear it.
Thank you, because it would be nice to have like something oversized, cool, that I could just have a lot of jackets
Yeah.
underneath.
My mom has this problem where like every year she'll buy me a new coat. Mom, I have like 6 coats now. I don't need them.
Oh, that's like me to my brother, like buying too much clothes.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Jeff! He doesn't need it. Never mind.
Davey, I was just watching some TV.
Did you clean it with a spoon 4 times before you gave it to me?
Nope, got straight out of the drawer. Ready?
Yeah, drawer back.
We're here with Molly. She's a blind YouTuber. This is a cute little dog. How much is a dog like this?
40 to 60,000.
Oh my god.
My dog is actually blind. He's 12 years old.
What?
Yeah. I need to buy my dog one of your dogs.
So you want me to send you with somebody?
I do, because I'm failing at dating in LA.
Okay. And this is gonna be a weird question, but do looks matter?
Yes.
They do. After having a conversation with Molly, I was curious to who she would find more attractive, Jeff or Jason. Feel his stomach.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Now feel the other one. See if you like this one better.
That's your dog. That's your dog. Shallow bitch. For round 2, we do
This baby food was very good. Should have given it to Ethan.
Just walk out my door and look who we have here. Manager Jack.
Don't tell me what to do! I'm my own man! You're not my dad!
Rank yourself from most important to least important. Most important here to least important here. Go ahead, rank yourself.
Like, when you seriously ask Jack about David's success, he literally is like, no, I'm a big part of it.
Jack, how'd you get so lucky with a job like this?
No, he's so built for this job. That's the thing. Let's end that on that.
Are you sexually attracted to me? Because I'm getting those vibes.
Sexually attracted to all y'all.
This is her friend Andrea. You may know her from this. We wanted to do something special for her, so we asked her to come out with us. I have to keep looking at your boobs because I'm super forbidden to see. You have a man in your life right now? No? So you're definitely looking.
But I just learned one thing though, sex traffic, they don't sex traffic fat bitches, so I'm good.
You've been through a lot, and you were explaining to me how much you've been through. You're very funny, but you've also been through a shit ton. I'm gonna give you 10 grand to just kind of help you with everything that you're going through. If there's more, I just gotta get it out.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You have to make me run out of this car. You have to make me cry. Wipe the tears with the dollar bills, baby. That's right, man.
I've never seen you so quiet.
No, me either. I don't know how I could ever repay you.
Don't worry, I have an idea.
What's the idea?
What's very mommy thing to do?
Let her rip, baby.
On this up here.
I'm about to put this Gucci on.
Guys, we're here with the scientists. We're doing the science experiment that we did a couple months ago, but this time we're doing it 3 times bigger. Right now, in there is acid.
It's 35% hydrogen peroxide. It's as dangerous as acid. If not more dangerous. More dangerous than this? Probably not.
Same. You
Is
farted
this
on
someone you know?
fire.
I don't know.
How are you turning this into a sexy photo shoot? Because it'll be a cooler shot here. Yeah, we're gonna die. No, we're not gonna die. 3, 2, 1, go!
I don't think we should do that.
In the middle of our house.
Yeah, it would probably even be. We're gonna make Harley sneak that thing That's awesome, actually. The last part at least. I didn't get the first part, but.
How do you like your creamy wheat?
It's very good. Thank you, Michael, for making it for me.
Actually, Brian made it. No, it's okay. Thank you.
Michael,
Let's feed our creamy wheat to Ethan.
A little baby boy.
Mm-hmm.
Spitting in the back seat.
I know, it's like my uncle died. He was a really bad pilot. What's a hack?
It's very good. I like
You
it.
started it!
I said let's not start it now.
You said the joke once, then brought it up a second time, then you're like,
Let's
"Can
at
you
least wait till
stop?"
we're in New York.
Okay, I was cool with that. You seemed like you were in a rush.
No way.
Michael?
The inspiration for your podcast.
We did just see that movie.
What is that?
Yeah.
Which movie?
That's Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
Oh. Is that where you got your name?
Yeah, pretty much.
Michael, I figured out how to do this.
I thought it was from Brian Urlacher.
Can you help me with something really quick? My trash folder has disappeared from my computer, and I need to clear my trash.
Go to.
Sounds like it's already gone.
What?
I would go to the storage manager thing.
Super trashy. Not good.
Are you working right now? Do you like this creamy thing? Is it oats, just super smushed oats?
I don't. I'll Google it. I don't know what it is.
Hey, do you have Vegemite and all that stuff or is that a UK thing?
I've tasted it in the
You know
UK.
what it is.
It's the worst thing.
It's the worst thing ever. It's the worst thing ever.
I thought it was
so
sweet chocolate.
No, it's freaking
And I
like...
put it on my toast because I was in London on this hostel and they only had like
Yeah, and those
jam
they put
and
on
Vegemite.
toast like a bunch of freaks.
And I went to
It's like a yeast
Primark
paste, that's right. It's like
and
a
then they
yeast
had this Vegemite one piece that I really wanted to buy, but I didn't have room for it. But it's horrible. Have you tried it?
Yeah, my parents are from the UK, so they love it.
You love it?
Empty one over there, actually.
Oh. What do you expect it to be sweet? Because it looks like a peanut butter, like
jam or something.
Yeah, or like a chocolatey thing, and it's
It's
salty.
it's so salty for breakfast.
Oh, really? You think so? I think
It's really it's too powerful.
Yeah, but it's just like you can have like salty
More
eggs.
wheat.
No.
More
I don't
wheat.
like it, dude.
More
I don't
wheat.
like that
More
stuff.
wheat.
It's
Did
semolina.
you refill it, Michael?
Error. Message not received. Message not received. More wheat.
Get that away from me.
Wheat.
I'm frustrated right now because I
Enter.
didn't bring my
Wheat.
card.
Beep.
No.
Wheat. Wheat.
No. Dude, I can't even get it away from me.
Wheat.
No, stop.
Wheat.
I'm so scared it's gonna fall on stuff and make things broken. You know what I want? Some peace and quiet so I can do my work.
I would like to give
Which
this
I'm
to my
procrastinating by clearing my cards.
Oh, yeah.
this is like something I would like to give maybe because I could eat some of myself.
I didn't
My
know
baby
you
doesn't
had
like
a
it.
baby.
I'm not having it.
We're working on it though.
We actually work on it.
You're saying it's good hypothetical baby food.
We were just working on it while Michael was asleep in the hotel room in Chicago.
What'd you say, Davy?
The voice I put that in gave no clue as to where I was going next, and I was kind of relying on my tone of voice to lead me into my next sentence, and it just didn't guide me anywhere.
Sometimes you're expecting a laugh on Cadence alone, but it doesn't always make it there.
Sometimes you're
Expecting a laugh on Cadence alone.
No, I was gonna make a joke, but then I'm like, I don't want to make a joke. I have to do that tone of voice.
It was cool times where I've just seen it in movies.
Simon, do you like your ice from the Brita or from your sink?
I don't care.
Okay. Brita it is.
Wait, just use the filter, man.
What's up?
Yeah, just use the filter.
Yeah, yeah.
No problem. Yeah, I usually do actually.
Simon, that's crazy that you decided to get a Brita because of me. Right before.
You can't prove that.
I told him by accident and on purpose.
I mean, it was...
First I told him by accident, and then I told him on purpose.
Wasn't that in the podcast? Where we cut that? Because I was so angry.
Because you were pissed about it. Oh my god. Oops. No, that's in the podcast that you got it. Well, not...
Oh, that was because... Yeah.
Not that
Wait, weren't you guys trying to take like an unbiased approach to the whole podcast?
Didn't work. Really worked. Didn't work.
We're at your house now, staying in your bed.
We were doing that. We were doing that when we were recording earlier. We were talking about parasocial relationships. People get into the cast are too close to celebrities, quote unquote. And then we're like, we should probably point out, like, as we're recording this, that like Michael's like sleeping right above us.
We are those people.
So like, we're kind of tough out our ass right now. My bad.
I want to hear what you guys have to say about parasocial relationships.
We're here after, like,
I should play the recording right now.
we're like here after this episode, so.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be done with all that stuff while you guys are here, I think, right?
Yeah, well, when we record, that's fine.
That'll be the last one we can do.
Well, that'll be the last one, and then hopefully we can
Maybe talking Michael out there. And be like, you guys should do one with Michael right before the end of July. In like 2 months.
You keep hearing him say stream. I don't know, man.
What was that your rest joke? Yeah. You keep forgetting to say away. That's such a joke.
How do you know each other?
Oh, high school thing, yeah. Yeah, high school.
Never left it.
He's younger than me, so I definitely enjoy it.
The priest?
Father Higgins.
You guys went to a Mormon church, didn't you?
Hey, do some Mormon pulled off?
No, but that's the only way where a priest can be younger than
Hey, you can have
Is
those.
that right?
You didn't have too many.
I'm pretty sure.
And you like them.
What?
You can get the title of father by the age of 19. You can get the title of priest by the age of 21.
Oh, yeah.
Was that different?
I don't know, honestly. I don't know how it works.
What's
All
a
I know
deacon?
is the tabernacle was a holy place.
Deacon's like the
Extremely holy.
priest of priests.
No, what's a pastor?
Different religion.
It's a place where you keep animals, like livestock.
And if you do it to your milk, then it doesn't spoil as fast.
But there's a big movement against pasteurized milk right now. It's the raw milk movement. There are like arguments in favor and against it. That's what you were trying to get to, right?
Well, I wanted to talk about breast milk, really. And why are we not eating that instead?
I brought some.
Yeah?
You guys both wanted some for my mom, right?
Yeah, I have my own that I make, but it's got a lot of blood in it. I think it's all blood, actually.
I actually have some friends who they have.
That's what all milk looks like if it's unpasteurized, actually. It turns away once you pasteurize
That's the
it.
dirty secret about
Yeah.
pasteurization. It's all blood. We're just drinking the plasma that's left over.
There was a joke about my friends who take like M-stem and stuff and how they start milking at some point.
Is that
That's
true?
a joke I was gonna make. Yeah, yeah.
Will we talk about hormones again? We talked about Pablo and his tea.
What tea?
I'm sure Pablo has tea.
He had black tea, right?
He's
Green
on
tea?
I didn't know this.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I want to hear the tea. Good
We're
joke.
talking about something in the back was.
So he's on.
What's the tea?
Why?
Good joke, Ethan.
To get more bigger.
Oh.
He does fighting.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
You know what this camera's for, Ethan? When people say the same joke 4 times in a row. So now I'm recording, and you can do the 4th one.
That makes sense why people always use those on dumb porn stars.
Dumbstormpornstars.com.
That would have been me. That would have been me.
Why are you moving your head around?
$2,000 for it.
Just holding the camera. It's bigger from over here.
Yeah, that software, that like
Wrecking the shit out of this scene.
that automated Facetune stuff I have in my bathroom cam was super expensive. Fixes my waist, makes it small.
Nice.
Makes my butt big.
Davy uses the same thing.
For my sleep cam.
But she uses it in real life. It's just a bunch of really tightly wound strings.
A corset.
Yeah.
It's basically like she has a noose around her waist.
At any given moment, there's people waiting to crawl out of the shadows and fix something.
Do you guys
There's something I want to talk to y'all about.
It looks like you have your cat as a podcast guest right now.
That's the host, dude.
Let's talk about mice.
You know what? Actually, before we're gonna...
Why are there skeletons always piling up? 10 easy ways to clean up your mouse carcasses. It's a BuzzFeed. Sorry, you were saying something.
I think before you guys have us as a guest on your podcast, it's only right if we have you as a guest on ours.
But we had to wake up 5 to go to Denny's 5:30 a.m. tomorrow, right?
There's...
Is there even a Denny's?
There is a Denny's around
we
here.
had to go
If
to
not,
Toast
just
Denny's.
pick the shittiest 24-hour restaurant.
No, we had to
Oh,
go
that's
to
easy.
Denny's.
We got a Danny's.
No way, a Denny's knockoff.
Denny's!
That is insane.
That's so gross.
If somebody like made a fake Denny's.
Dude, I still feel gross from that Huddle House. That was like a week
I
ago.
like that Huddle House.
Yeah, I love the Huddle
I
House.
just wish there was...
I love the Huddle House.
Everything about the Huddle House was this.
Oh, wow, Denny's is far.
Where is
No.
Is there actually a place called Danny's?
No, I don't know. Probably.
That would be funny if they're.
Sometimes when I say things, like sometimes I'll just like make up a thing
Right,
instead of
right.
saying like an actual thing. So that was one of those.
I'll check it out.
What do you think about Waffle House?
We don't really have any like chain. We have IHOP and stuff, but like it's mostly diners.
We got Waffle Houses. Those are for dogs. Yeah, it's dogs. It's for German dogs. Waffle House. It's H-A-U-S. Yeah.
But also over here we have a waffle station, which kind of forms a T. The reason why we did
Ew. It's spreading.
But the sunset sometimes we eat.
Yo, Ethan, I'm gonna go poop. Are you gonna watch?
Just okay. Let me take my clothes.
Should we bring this?
Hey, we're just gonna be in the corner.
Michael, I'm gonna show you something.
Like the horse dollied in. The back, no, like the back and front of the horse, but we're carrying it in between in the middle.
Michael, come here.
We're gonna need a table for.
Yes, this is another edition of Lady T Sensations.
This is a Huddle House mukbang. Ugh, gross. Can you guys tell me about why you chose this piece of equipment for your operation?
Are you actually curious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Well,
let me take this one.
basically, I had like a giant like mixer interface.
Okay.
But it sends out one signal to the computer, so like no matter how many mics you have plugged in, it's still just sending one signal. So I wanted a multi-track recorder that was much bigger, and this is kind of like pretty much like the cheapest one. That's like the size I wanted.
Okay.
So once I got that, I realized like I have so much stuff to carry. Like you can see, like there's so much stuff, and there's way more stuff that's not hooked up yet. So I got this, and I have like a giant drawer I can put here.
Okay.
And I can put everything in the drawer.
Oh.
This is a compressor, so this helps. It's a compressor, expander, limiter. It does a bunch of things. So that will help when somebody talks too quietly. It'll bump their voice up a little bit, and if they talk too loudly, it'll limit it.
It's better for us.
And so I got that because.
Wait, what did you say, Simon?
This is perfect for us.
Oh, okay.
By us, he means him. He talks,
Yeah.
Well, I talk very loudly. He talks very quietly, I guess. So I wanted one thing that I could like carry everything in, so it'd make my life a lot easier. But the drawer was so freaking heavy that I took that out. But yeah.
Okay. So do you still pile the stuff in and carry it like that?
I use my backpack,
Nice.
so I put that on my back and I carry this.
So is this an alternative to like a digital audio?
Workshop?
Yeah.
No, the DAW is the software on your computer that allows you to communicate with the interface. So you can use whatever you want. That's like irrelevant, really. You can use. Most of them will be compatible with most of the like interfaces and stuff.
And is this a separate interface?
This is a headphone amp, so this just I send out the signal from one of the headphone lines, and then you can plug in 4 headphones and then change the volume individually.
Oh, wow.
So that way, because like for example, like Simon talks quietly, so
Yeah.
if I turn his like lower, then
Yeah,
he'll
talk
talk louder.
louder.
And
That's funny.
compensate, or like
I mean, this is a lot of like real deal equipment that I've never seen.
Well, this is stuff like over the years I've bought. I mean, so Shay, like the first one we got for just when we had one mic and we were doing kind of what you guys do with Danny's basically was this one. Danny's was this one. So this is just one 2-channel. So it's one input and one from the USB, so you could play stuff like from the computer through there.
Okay.
And then I got one that had 4 inputs, but then that wasn't enough. Sometimes we had more people than that. Like if because the phone calls take up inputs as well. So, I wanted more than 4 inputs, so I got a bigger one. And then, like this is a progression. Like I'll buy like 2 mics, and then maybe a year later I'll buy like 2 better mics, and then maybe like a year later I'll buy a new like. It all just builds and grows over time.
Are these the microphones that you settle on as the best quality you've ever worked with?
No. They're just inexpensive. I mean, the best microphones, the ones that are ideal, are $400. So these are $40.
They sound good on your podcasts.
Yeah, they're not bad. Thank you. They're the sound. I'm very happy with the sound that I get from them.
Cool.
Obviously, it could be better, but it's not. Also, the nicer ones are a lot more sensitive and have like. They're basically a lot louder. So, like for example, like yours is a condenser that's like omnidirectional and really sensitive, so it picks up like all the kinds of noises you're doing, and those do that as well. So if you're using those, you would want like some sort of soundproofing and stuff. Whereas like a room like this is like could not be less ideal for recording. But
Sure.
since these are dynamic, that means that they're not recording from that far out. So that's why you have to be close to it to talk into it, and that way the fact that the room's not soundproof or that there's cars driving by, you don't really hear.
So what is it either dynamic or condenser? Are those the differences?
Yeah.
And what's the difference between those two? Like,
condensers will take in like pretty much like as much sound as you can, and then condensing is basically taking like a larger waveform and a larger sound file and like using algorithms to figure out what was in between and then make the whole thing smaller.
Okay.
Or like less decibels, or how there's different ways like you can condense it. So the condenser you can get like an omnidirectional condenser, meaning it only goes in one direction. So like if you go see stand-up comedy, for example, like they can keep the mic further away and you can still hear them because they have an omnidirectional condenser pointing at them. Or you can get one that only faces the front, or you can get ones like whatever, they're all different directions. And the dynamic mics are tuned to like just what's like much closer to them. So you wouldn't have a dynamic mic that you could like you could leave a condenser here and we could all talk and you'd hear, but that wouldn't really work with a dynamic mic.
Okay.
So it's better for if we're sitting like right next to each other.
Yeah.
And I want separate tracks still, I'd rather use something like this.
These ones are dynamic.
Right. Even though the condensers will get you a more full, richer.
We'll still pick up stuff, but like I'll hear him like cracking his seltzer on my track sometimes.
Right. So they're still pretty sensitive like that, so they're still going to get a lot. But
just thinking about the sound of cracking a seltzer makes me want to crack a seltzer.
Grab me one.
What flavor you want?
Anything.
All right.
I leave the seltzer crackings in. I like them.
I need to just get into the kitchen real quick.
Simon, why is your house not hoverboard accessible?
Listen, don't tell the ADA.
Where's the extra crap?
I was back for it. I don't believe in that.
Schweppes. So what?
One story, I accidentally stole those. They're in the bottom of my grocery cart, like on the bottom rack.
Mm-hmm.
And I just walked out with them.
Oh, accidentally? It's like the water filter again?
Yeah. That was an accident.
I have a fun story for you too. Which grocery store was that from?
Not the one you guys went to.
What?
No, I just ShopRite. Yeah, I have a fun story for you. I'm gonna find out about it in a couple hours, but.
The SWAT team shows up. The SWAT team shows up and they're like,
Here you go, Simon.
Thanks.
Yep.
They're gonna deport you back to England even though you're not.
Do you guys? So what would you like to do tonight?
I was thinking maybe like making a bomb and like, okay, Google, we're gonna bomb the Pentagon. Alexa, we're bombing the Pentagon. Will that get you taken down? I don't know.
I used to do that when I'd talk on the phone with Ethan. I'd try and get him on the watch list.
I did it on the podcast.
And then I would fly out of the country all the time. And every time I went through TSA, I'd be like, oh shit, am I going to get in trouble? But then Michael's mom flew through TSA with a switchblade in an envelope that Michael packed for me when we were like 16 or something. And it didn't get flagged. And I also, like a month ago, had this Adderall in my pocket on accident from work. And it was just wrapped in a plastic thing. And they're like,
working
empty.
Big Pharma or what?
I work at a bar.
No, I know.
And they were like, empty your pockets before you go through the security. So I emptied my pockets and I walked through security and I walked to the other side and I see, along with the change, was a Schedule II substance that I put through their scanner.
Dude, if you think about it, bars are kind of like pharmacies.
They didn't care though.
Where you self-prescribe.
I'll tell you, they didn't care though, right?
Well, no one said anything to me.
Dude, number one, I haven't flown without drugs in, I don't know, like almost 10 years.
Yeah.
Number two, I've had to unload my bag and hold edibles in my hand that say 50 milligrams sativa, and they've picked them up and just put them back down. And number three, every single time I've flown with my older brother, he's had a larger knife than the last time. The final one was a 9-inch hunting knife. So my point is, the TSA doesn't do anything. They're useless.
But they are really good at screening me when I don't need to be screened.
Yeah, well, they can see your eyes. They know your eyes.
He looks like he has women in his basement. They're not alive.
Yeah, I mean,
would it be better?
I was trying to figure.
Live voting captive is better than.
Just saying, somebody should sign in.
Did you want to get out of the house tonight? So we could go to. He told you about Yestercase. Yestercase is pretty cool.
Oh yeah, is it that arcade place?
Yeah, that's only like 20 minutes away. And I mean, on a Thursday night, besides bars, that's pretty much all there is to do.
Is this the?
Star Wars is playing tonight.
Is this the Parasocial?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can get rid of it.
I haven't read it yet. I want to check it out. I was just curious if you guys had anything that was on your agenda that you thought tonight would be a good night to do? Cool.
What did we have on the agenda? I had. Yeah, the only things that would be good for now is the yesterdays or VR.
Okay.
Everything else is day stuff.
When you play VR, do you move this stuff out? Okay, I got you.
No, I like having a bit of a hazard. It adds to the realism of the dodge around things. You're laughing at that of this.
At one point, huh?
You're laughing at your thing?
At one point, Papa goes, "Oh, yeah, an comedy train," and like, she's like so slow about everything. It's so weird. I felt like she was like, I don't know, like Down syndrome or something. It's like, are Down syndrome people known for being their thoroughness?
Well, she's training you. Like, it's kind of her job.
Guys, I almost made a Down syndrome joke about that cake, and then I pussied out.
Ethan, what was it? I'm coming.
Dude, that cake looks like it has an extra 21st chromosome. Because when he mushed it, its face got like squished into different proportions.
Was it in like the day old like?
You should not have made that.
What is this?
It's going to be soon.
Maybe 4 days.
I'm already. That's great already.
He's talking about a kid with Down syndrome in his class.
Wait, say it again.
Glasses.
I look like a 5 years old. Big face.
It's like, yeah, I know. Okay, wait, this is what I want to show you.
What grade was this in?
Davy, what do you think of the difference here?
Okay, I think this is it.
See? It's like the
That's
same.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I get it.
Sorry, I thought I found it. Sorry.
I like lights super much in that.
Oh, of course, it's hilarious. Oh, fuck, okay, sorry, I missed it.
Not me in that clip.
Where he said something, he's like, we asked him something about like the cartoons of the Powerpuff Girls, and he just brings up masturbating, and he's like, yeah, you know, there was one episode where there was like a team of boys, and like they were kissing, and like I remember just like, huh? Oh, and then that's when he says,
I was there for the whole conversation.
okay, alright, so that's why I didn't find it, because it's much later, but alright, that's what I was like. It was very fun. I hope so.
That's what it is. I know. It's the same.
It might not go that super late.
Yeah, not go super early. I mean, it's wrong. Not super late.
No, you have to stay awake.
Oh, yeah. My hair is just super fun. I don't know what's going on.
because I don't feel like editing. I'm just going through and going paste.
Yeah, definitely need to. I don't need them like.
Okay, guys, I want to scissor with 2 cats in a sealed plastic bag.
We're talking out loud again.
Okay, before I do that, I really, really want to splooge on the bathroom mat when you get out of the shower. The one that most people step on.
That's my splooge mat. And the other one.
Yeah, that's already thoroughly soaked.
One of those is new. I forget which one.
The one that's less sticky and won't crack
Yeah,
if
the
you
ones
bend
that-
it.
Dude, there's nothing like marking your roommate's new bath mat.
Yeah, that sounds true. I don't know. I don't have
There's
to say
nothing
that.
like that experience.
That's probably true.
Yeah.
Maybe your best friend's like towel.
We were roommates at one point.
Are you?
Yeah.
It really puts a lot of strain on your friendship, right? When you're roommates with someone. I don't know. Every time I've been roommates with someone who's a friend of mine, we just ended up not being friends, and it's usually not their decision. I just usually decide to stop talking to them afterwards. I never like voice any of my problems, but they really build up over time. So as soon as the roommate thing is over, I just like cut them off, you know.
Right, once you're not being filmed anymore.
Unless there's an opportunity for me to get famous off them, then I'll pretend to be their friend for a long time afterwards.
Right. But like maybe a year.
Yeah, or like maybe a couple weeks.
Right.
Oh, especially if they are like giving me a long ride to school or something and helping me move all my stuff.
Can he even hear us?
Who?
I know, right?
He's in my house stealing. What are you doing?
Oh, let's look.
He's thieving.
Be the
Wake
worst
up.
thief
Don't
ever.
take all my knives.
Wake up.
The worst thief ever.
Guys, I think we need to play
Have I
virtual
been
reality
summoned?
today. We need to play Beat Saber today.
We're playing Beat Saber.
There's no experience like Beat Saber.
You don't want to see the way Simon beats a saber.
Hey.
That's a
It's
Star
like
Wars
a foot away
incoming.
from you.
I know, but I have to poop right now, and I'm pretty sure if I start playing Beat Saber, I will get so wrapped up that I'll just poop.
I want to see somebody play Beat Saber on the fucking hoverboard.
That's already going to be a challenge at the...
I think we
Dude, did you guys hear me talk about this ever? You know how it's a tough like physics challenge to do an omnidirectional treadmill?
Yes.
I think. Okay, so in VR, like imagine you can walk unlimited, like actually walk, right? That would make it way cooler. But it's hard to engineer something that would make that
It
work.
could be like a harness with like a ball, like.
Something. You have to build something complicated.
I did it.
Yeah,
Crack the
yeah.
code.
But
It's like a zero gravity treadmill.
but a hoverboard.
Yeah.
Like once you get moving, then there's no like feeling of moving. And I think that it would be a lot easier to build a device.
A stationary hoverboard?
Yeah, like a hoverboard where it's like just a little platform and you move a little bit and you feel like you're moving. You know.
Interesting idea.
It would be a good thing out of the things that you could move on to make something out
I
of.
wonder NYPD's going to think his Batman's a bomb. Like, just go look at it for the first time. It's very bomby.
Yeah, you should get a not a bomb sign.
Or if I wore something like on my head to make it look like.
Yeah, like a ceremonial kind of like
Yeah.
clearly not a bomber.
Right,
headwear,
right, yeah.
yeah.
Boy, is this blanketed racism?
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Whoa, what?
Are you guys making fun of Indians?
Native Americans?
Why would you
No,
say
Indians.
that, dude? What are you even?
Dude, aren't you the one who made that Down syndrome joke earlier?
Which joke? I don't remember the joke. Can you describe it to me?
Yeah, you said something like, "Oh, yeah, I can't even say it, but you know what I was gonna do." You know what I was gonna do.
He's baiting.
I like to make it statements that Ethan made, but just make them like way just something not even related to what he said, but just so much worse.
Oh, I do every episode of the podcast. I pretend that Austin hates a certain race. And he's talking about it before we start recording. It's his least favorite bit. He hates it every time. That's usually when the show ends. Typically, is when he's like, no, I'm done.
Is Austin Dr. Doppler?
Yeah,
Okay.
or he's got like 50 names, but
Cool.
yeah.
Oh, he must be Hindu.
He's trying to bait this out, Michael, so badly. I love it.
Do you know what my least favorite thing about people who
You're gonna say
are
race. I was gonna say race.
Do you know what
Indians.
my least favorite race is probably Indians, but I'm not sure about it yet.
Well, it's because you work in the service industry, man. You have to fight that every day.
Dude, actually, that is true. I will not lie. I have there's this group of Indian people that regular come into the bar, and they are really building a bad reputation for their community because
Curry corner over here.
They are the only Indians that come into the bar, and they always order a ridiculous amount of drinks, leave all their glassware, and stiff us every single time. And they're the only Indians who come in. So if I were like a single-minded organism, I would be like, Indians, no tip, many dish.
You have 2 minds?
Yeah. I have 2 minds. One of them's in the mitochondria of all my cells.
Connor Hayes told me that.
Mitochondria?
Yeah, mitochondria have their own DNA.
Well, like a mindochondria.
Yeah. Oh, you said.
Yeah.
I thought you said mitochondria in that kind of way.
I was doing like a. Okay, are we? So we're not recording, right?
Dude, unless you want to do the Shelby thing.
I do want to do that. I just don't know if now's a good time. I mean, you could
Okay.
always, we can always post it on Saturday, right? I mean, it's not the biggest deal in the world.
That's how I feel about my homework.
We'll tell Shelby that we ditched it.
Didn't like the episode.
Shelby was useless.
Oh,
Use any of it.
She can see us planning though. It's gonna be really hard to pull one over on somebody who can hear us giving you a idea ready.
It's really easy
Bonus
planning
episode
practical. You know what's really easy on live stream?
Alienating
Surprising
all your friends and
people.
family.
Yes. That's been really easy, but it was also easy before the live stream.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at that.
How many of your guys' friends don't associate with you anymore, and you think it's probably just because they think
Is this a cool jacket, Michael?
Well,
For me to wear tomorrow, so I'm not cold.
None, but as far as
It's kind of cool, yeah.
It's kind of cool, right?
Yeah, it looks good.
Thank you.
I'm very
Yeah, I have a speech I have to give. Alright. Read this aloud to me.
No, finish this.
Hold on. I'm saying that I'm just one of the only people that you can be fully honest with. It's not that I bring out the worst in you. It's that you're too much of a coward to be yourself in front of most people.
Fair.
Have you written this? Who's this? Okay, I have to pee very bad.
You got this?
Yeah.
Who's that?
It's just a I don't know. I already know what it's called. The article.
99.9% of dentists, yeah, we're on the same page. This is how statistics come about. So 99.9% of dentists have been taken in a poll conducted by the Dentists Association, EDA, which is us.
I'm the A.
Yeah, because your name's Alfred.
I'm both A's actually.
Michael's the other two.
I'm
Alfred,
AA.
anarchist.
I wanted to be an anarchist.
Okay, well, so ADA, the Dentist Association, 99.9% of dentists don't brush their teeth after performing cutting limits.
Right. Well,
Because of the microbes that exist within a woman's vagina. They're actually really healthy for your mouth.
Did you call it cunnilingus?
Yeah.
you did.
It's not correct. You know that, right?
Cutting is a lot better.
When you're
cutting up their little linguist.
No, not cutting lingus, cunning lingus. It's like you have to be cutting.
That's the band. That's the rapper.
Cunning linguist?
Cunning linguist.
That's a thing.
That's a rapper.
We know the joke. No, it's a rapper. I know, but it's a joke. I don't think so. It's a rapper cunning. He's moved to the next.
There's nothing more unpleasant than smoke in the air. It makes me feel like I'm at my dad's poker games, inhaling secondhand smoke.
I actually love it. Is there weed in there? I love the smell of weed.
Is that a shot?
I like the smell of weed. I don't like smoke in the air though. Like from this, when I see the smoke in the air, it drives me nuts. I wanted to. Now I can't smell your weed smoke. Or your tobacco. Your healthy tobacco smoke.
I'm not smoking tobacco, you weirdo.
I don't know if weed is legal or not here.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think.
Yeah, so that's why you aren't smoking it. I have never done anything illegal on the live stream.
Right.
It's just a lot of props.
That's no way.
It's a lot of
It's a lot of
props.
That's the most expensive part of the stream.
The prop budget.
Yeah, the props we used for alcohol were really
Hiring
expensive.
Davy, the alcohol prop. This girlfriend of yours is very expensive.
Davy!
Come
Davy, I don't pay you to be upstairs using the bathroom.
Her check didn't clear. She left, dude.
Check bounces, she bounces. It's the rule.
I actually, I've convinced her.
You're right, I didn't want to trade my bed. I apologize for being wrong.
I mean, if I know a little bit about anything.
It's 90s hip hop?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I am glad I don't know about 90s hip hop.
Is that because you're racist?
Yeah, I really
Is that
don't
because
like
all the Indians that are involved?
I don't like the races. I don't like the races involved in 90s hip hop. I prefer 1930s hip hop.
You prefer like Boston Marathon kind of races?
Yeah, I like those.
Oh, I thought you
It's
meant
kind of boring.
I thought you meant
Yeah, and which races are you talking about exactly?
That's what
oh, okay,
I was
cool.
talking about.
All right.
No, that's fine. Are we on the same page?
I'm glad we're all on the same terrible page.
Yeah, what? I thought.
Guys, is this?
I felt bad for a second.
Is this banter ever gonna fade? Because it's making me tired. I can't be thinking about clever jokes for this long. Can we receive back to like that humor when I was moving my arms? That was easy.
Yeah, we could try that. I didn't laugh very long.
Aha! I moved my arms.
I told Michael before, if I'm, you can tell me to stop. He's like, don't do that.
Goofy sidekick. Look how goofy he is.
I'm Goofy sidekick. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. See, it's funny, Michael. Michael, look, I'm making your friends laugh.
Look at this goofy sidekick. He should get his own.
That was my favorite
He
part.
should get his own movie. I wouldn't watch it.
I want to make a movie.
One thing I thought.
You know what I would make the cover art, like, for the CD?
Michael's face with
that
the live.
The cover art for the CD.
Remember me from this thing?
The cover art for the CD of the movie.
Soundtrack to his movie.
Did you hear what I said it would be, Michael?
The King?
The cake.
The cake that he knocked over.
I didn't knock that
knocked
over.
the cake over. Oh, he knocked it.
He was like, go watch this, guys. Watch it on the stream. You can see it on the video.
Yeah, he does actually do it on purpose.
Walked in. He was
Yeah,
so
I just
angry. I was scared of him, dude. He was like so intimidated. You see his eyes?
I was actually planning on.
Oh my god, I'm
not
so
the
sorry.
cake over joke,
I'm not gonna do
but
that
the
anymore.
Down syndrome joke too.
I know, and he kept saying like,
Oh, I wish there weren't so many people around so I could finally talk about Indians the way I want.
he kept saying shit
And
like
then I
that.
said the R word 3 times in a row.
What's that?
Retard.
I thought it was gonna be rupees.
Was that
Rupees.
That's the currency in India.
I know.
Doing a thing here.
All right.
last year working who was terrible?
I don't know, but she looked angry. Oh, you mean the retarded one?
No!
Those usually go hand in hand.
That would have been fun.
Bro, no, okay. This woman,
That would have been fun.
this woman is about this wide, and then her ass comes out. So this is like her hips in the middle. Her ass comes out to like here.
How does she fit in a little space?
She doesn't. She stands sideways. It's fucking crazy.
Wow.
I mean, she definitely weighs like
I don't know how that happens.
a good 350 at least. but-
How do you think she got to that point? Do you think she used like a program to get to that point?
I think it's diabetes, maybe. Somebody telling me to stop screaming all these terrible things.
It's like.
Wait, so do I back?
For laundry?
No, actually, Michael, come over here.
Grayson!
We're shouting out our friends.
Grayson! Apparently our friends are watching. They want Text, shout out. have Tony text Simon what you think about Indian people.
All right, so real quick.
Ethan's curious.
Real quick, I want to shout out my dad, my friend Nick Schwartz. I want to shout out
What about Jews then?
Lexi Scheidler.
We should probably relax.
I want to shout out to
I know this is my fault,
Mr. Spellbar. Shout out to. Dude, that's not
Highest
funny.
teaching credentials.
I want to shout out to.
Mr. Spellbar, teacher with the highest teaching credentials. And everyone's quiet. I know about it, yeah.
I want to give shouts out to Reno 911.
Other canceled Comedy Central shows.
Give a shouts out to
Whatever you're gonna
Frisbee
say,
golf.
like you had a thing to say.
And shout out
Oh,
to my
yeah.
main lady, Davy.
I had two things to say.
Shouts out- I mean, she's right here.
Oh, I
She
guess
drives
check
me
later.
crazy. Her hair is wavy.
That's the end of the rap.
You guys wouldn't believe how many times I've used Davy Crazy Wavy together in a freestyle rap.
I believe it, but
Wavy words.
And then Davy always goes, Davy always goes, wow, you're good at rapping.
I'd say maybe.
Alright guys, we need to get this stupid silly shit out of here so I can work on my Beat Saber skills.
What? Saber scales?
Beat Saber skills?
Oh, yeah, fuck it. Saber this shit.
Can you put these in the bag for me?
Really?
They're not as big as my other one, so.
Okay.
Dude.
Do you want me to throw it out, or do you want me to just like put it in the cream? Like
Can I
cream of wheat bowl?
borrow it real quick? You can put this in the cream of wheat bowl as soon as I'm done with them.
Oh wait, are those new jewel pods?
Cream of wheat jewel pod. I think you might need a new jewel pod for flash up.
Yeah, I think so too. I think you might be correct.
There, you can have this one. Just put the whole thing in.
I'm gonna plug them into each other.
Dude, dual sex is forbidden in the state. You know dual sex is illegal in New Jersey, right? Okay, I've got the perfect camera for dual sex.
Here, get this one from POV from the front. Alright, you ready? Oh, wow. What a nice bag of cereal. Look at all those words written on here. Wow. Why don't you ever create anything, Simon?
Come on.
You've been naysaying this project since the beginning.
More, you said words and my POV did a little zoom out.
Oh, okay. Here, well... Oh, look at this silver jewel. Reading all those words. Those are such big words they're reading. Oh, no! Hey! Hey! What color are you? Oh, blue? Okay, I like that color. We should do...
Hey, knock it off. That's just not legal in this state.
Fuck you, Dad. You can't tell me what to do.
Dad. Fuck you, Dad.
Jewel Dad catches
VR. Dead body in my basement, Dad.
What's happened to the dignity of vapes these days?
Guys, did you know that Donald Trump died in a car crash today?
I heard it was a plane crash when he was on the ground.
Do you guys know that Donald Trump waved the Treaty of Paris around like it was nothing outside of his airport? He's like, look, I have the Treaty of Paris. It's a very good treaty. And then he just put it back in his pocket.
Very good treaty. You put it in his pocket?
Yeah, he just carries the Treaty of Paris around in his pocket.
I bet he's got huge pockets. I bet he has like a whole... I bet he has at the bottom of each pocket.
You don't get to become president without having huge pockets.
I bet he has a small fries and a small ears.
What if we got a president that wore cargo shorts?
Simon could have.
I was gonna 4 years ago.
Simon used to wear cargo shorts every day.
Almost exclusively.
All right.
I wouldn't say. I would ditch the almost.
Michael, I want to make a trade deal with you. Shake my hand.
It's for his pocket.
Shake my hand. This is how trade deals work. We agree, and then I'll tell you the terms.
Yeah.
Okay, my brother asked me what I want for Christmas. Do you have any suggestions? Hoverboard? Beat Saber?
If your brother got you Beat Saber, you would flunk out of med school.
Cool.
And I would too.
Trying to do surgery, just like, I need the music.
We're playing Beat Saber, and Davy's like,
it's just a DDR surgery.
Yeah,
It's like,
he's loud techno for every operation she does.
I bet there's doctors that do that.
There's definitely like Beat Saber-ish systems, like in like they have this like mask they're wearing and you see.
I will. Dude, what the hell? That is so sad. Andy, bring me my dog. Andy! Andy, I want my dog!
Is there someone who's in our...
You didn't help carrying this?
What?
Do you help carrying
no,
this?
that's pretty good. With the drawer in it, it's mega heavy, but here, you want to feel? It's like...
Yeah, yeah. Not bad. To Norway. Try to take the hoverboard to Norway.
Yeah, if you put Michael on the hoverboard, they won't even realize he's on it. Michael, pretend like I'm TSA checking out this suspicious package.
Nope. Don't touch me, officer.
Watch. This is.
I have rights.
I'm going to be TSA checking out this specific package.
Can you speak in the mic, sir? Can you please speak in
You
the
don't
mic?
have a warrant for that.
What is this package? Open it! Dump it out!
Valuable?
What are all these electronics? Where's the bad stuff?
TSA. TSA.
Alright, so let's slap a sticker on this saying it was investigated.
It's funny though. If
Organize it. No, just throw the shit back in there.
I have to like wrap the
Organize.
seat around it and buckle it.
You kidding me?
Like keep it from moving. Watch also the seatbelt thing dings.
Yeah.
Say something.
Something.
Okay, wait, okay. Then I have some sense.
Yeah. Nothing.
I don't know the context for this because I was upstairs. Someone says Andy doesn't have Ethan's dog.
That's such a weird thing to say. I kind of think Andy has my dog now.
Why would they say that? Unless he had your dog, right?
Why is this suspicious package talking?
Boom!
Somebody kick it around more.
And then I'll make a fake YouTube account and just roast it. I'll just light Andy up the whole time.
Austin's in the chat roasting me as well.
Man, you can look how sad this dude.
So, Simon, what type of music do you like?
I don't know. That's a dumb question.
Okay.
I like most things.
Okay. Alright.
I'll talk about movies. I'll talk for hours.
Okay.
Just don't make it Star Wars, please.
Yeah, I guess.
Do you like movies better than you like music?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like
Did you say Star Wars music?
I like the Cantina song? I'll do it right now. I like podcasts more than I like music.
Do you like movies better than you like podcasts?
Yes.
Are movies your favorite thing?
Yeah.
Nice. Where do video games rank?
Ooh, never mind. That's like Replo movies.
Okay.
Yeah.
What did happen to the
Did you
mice?
tell Beef to take care of Harley?
I have one over here.
Is it a...
I feel like you had the green one.
I did just pick
I'll
one
just
up.
put back on the stream.
Ethan, where did we just put that mic?
The mic behind the TV over there.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Dude, that would never have been found.
I would have had to go back on the stream to find that.
That's
where it fits.
That's so... You put that there?
Yeah.
You're a menace.
That's the best place for it. It's a nice long service.
Behind the TV.
Okay, guys. Before we do this, I just want to film one thing really quick.
I'm not going to debase my jewel for you like that again. This is the coldest spot.
Okay, now hoverboard forward a little bit. Forward a little bit. Slowly forward. Yep. Now hoverboard backwards. Yep. Now spin. Spin.
Wrong way, wrong. Alright, that's good. Dynamic. Alright.
I did a little bunch of spins before and it didn't feel good after.
So guys, where do I put all this stuff? Do we move the whole table?
Yeah, basically just smash the glass and that's it.
Do we leave the table?
No. Oh, for VR you're talking about?
Yeah.
Move it.
Okay.
Do you want to help maybe?
I want to help.
I mean,
the way you sat there it made it seem like you were fucking with it.
just fucking tell it to do it.
Yeah, we move it.
Okay, Michael and I will move this. Michael and I are professionals. Actually, you guys stay there. No, stay there.
Grab from the drum.
Grab from the drum? Okay.
This is the dumbest thing to say. We could say about moving a table. Grab it from the drum.
Do you say the Rick and Morty game's still not on there?
Yeah, for PlayStation. It's not for VR though. Or it's for PSVR, but I'm not setting it up.
That would be insane. Wait, there's a Rick and Morty VR game?
No,
it's like
made by Justin Roiland.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There is a Rick and Morty VR game, but it's not
There
very
we
good.
go. Yeah. This bathroom that doesn't have a fan. You say boof in it?
What are you boofing now, bud?
Is it going to be the bath mat?
What were your thoughts on this that you never shared?
I was gonna ask you guys something, but then I wasn't sure if you wanted to wait until we were in a podcast or
We already
not.
talked about it.
Okay. Do you?
Well, we already talked about that article specifically.
All right. Okay. What do you think that do you think personally that which one for each of you? Do you think you have parasocial interactions, relationships, or attachments to me?
Which one was the most intense?
Attachment. It's like 5 or 6, I think.
What were they again? I'll say the second one. I don't remember what they were, but I'll take 2. I'll take 2 for back.
Interactions occur while you have physically. What's kind of a dumb question considering you're fucking in my house.
Stop
right
telling
now.
him every question he asks you is dumb.
It's not nice.
It's like 2 out of 3 questions he's asking you.
Wait till
That was dumb.
Physically consuming the media. Where's my phone buzzing?
Andy's saying stop asking you.
Austin says break the table.
I'm with you, Tony.
Physically consuming the media, beginning to feel emotionally invested in it.
Am I just gonna start using the camera as a walkie-talkie? Talk to Andy and Tony.
Relationships from when you can hear anything about the celebrity in question, when everything's turned off. Well, that one, because we do the podcast, like it's on my brain. What's the last one? Attachment was a little deeper. Attachment develops when a person's desire to be close to someone in order to feel more secure.
What do you call it when you think about kidnapping them? You started building an extra room in your house to put them. Was that one? Is that on there?
Yeah, that's the last one.
I'm that one. Or I was just asking for a friend.
I'm the one where you put spikes on the road and the Prius, not Prius, like not his Prius, like any Prius. Right, just like tires pop and then you misery them. Just keep locked up.
I thought you were gonna keep doing the plot of Misery instead of saying you just you misery.
What's the plot of that?
It's somebody like basically like hurts. Right, it like hurts the writer or whatever, and then she back to health by like kidnapping them, kind of.
Well, yeah, like she finds her favorite writer on the side of the road in a car accident, and like gets him addicted to drugs and keeps him like sick. So because she finds out like he kills off her favorite character in the book series he writes,
I didn't know.
And then like keeps him captive. So he writes another chapter where she's like back to life.
Wow.
It's all written by Stephen King after he was in a car accident, so it's like this weird. In the 80s when he was on cocaine a lot, so it's this weird like fantasy he had of some fan finding him. Like,
paranoid, like.
Yeah.
It's pretty weird.
80s Stephen King is wild.
Yeah, I mean.
Because like there's not baggage included, and I have to buy $30 the baggage.
Oh, that's
Check
the
in.
spirit.
It's so and it's $400.
Did you ever figure out what airport it is?
Yeah, it's the bad one.
Oh, that's the worst one.
You think that's worse than JFK?
Hell yeah, that's worse than JFK.
Oh, sorry, Michael, for.
Damn, if only you had done Newark. Newark's like 20 minutes on the highway.
Worse.
Newark
you could basically walk to.
You could walk to Newark, it's that
That's
close.
so sad. I didn't, yeah. Ah.
It'll be, yeah, it's just like.
But I don't know, like, I'm so worried they will, like, if I don't buy this, like, find a way to buy this baggage before, like, 24 hours, I think they will charge me more. Because I can't find anywhere to, like, add baggage to my order, or to my, what's it called?
Just call them tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but, yeah, that's, like, less than 24 hours, but, because we planned on calling today, but then we were on this train, and we couldn't get the call, and we forgot.
I feel like airlines have to have some 24/7 customer support, right? Like, I mean, people.
You think Spirit has 24/7 customer support?
She said JetBlue.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You have to take the thing out.
I don't know.
Is it charged?
Give you like the checked in
Yeah,
baggage, but
right. No, I don't
Can
know.
I get your help tidying stuff up real quick?
hiding?
Like, oh,
Yeah.
clean, like.
He just goes back upstairs.
We're gonna make our things upstairs less messy.
Yeah, I can pack my things actually.
Cool.
Is that for your benefit or for mine?
Is that what?
Is that for your benefit or for mine?
It's for our benefit.
Everybody wants.
Okay, because I don't care.
It was just me. It was me actually like stressing out.
Oh, I thought you meant him repeating the phrase. I was like, thanks. I guess that was.
Wait, Davy said the most hilarious thing when you were
informative and
sleeping.
funny.
It was like the most. She was joking about like the two of them going to New York, and like what she meant to say was like, you wouldn't be like, well, we're glad we're going without Mike. Joking, like she's like, oh, we're glad we're going without Michael. He's like the third wheel, but she said not third wheel. It was like I wrote it down, hanger on. It's like he's just a hanger on.
Is that,
Like,
okay.
I don't know. Is that some like Norwegian thing? I love it though.
That's a thing people.
A hanger on.
I've never heard it before.
I've never heard that.
It's like a. Okay. It's like when people say a whole nother. Like nother's not a word.
This is what it looks like in the daytime here.
Honestly, not too far off.
This was an hour ago.
Dude, this fall is like actually gorgeous around here.
Yeah.
The swamp. We should get
Well,
the swamp.
the
at
one
some
of the other
point.
places
Swamp
I
thing.
walked like looks like
Camas
this.
Valley's
usually.
awesome.
Okay.
One of the places I walk looks almost like this.
Where?
The
That's
place
pretty
I brought
cool.
you.
Fucking Jelly Leg Central.
Yeah, Sam got jelly leg the other day. Familiar with jelly leg?
No, what is that?
When you don't walk for years, and then you walk 10 miles in one day.
Yeah.
Jelly Leg. Okay, we should be good to go soon.
we were like maybe 2/3 through. It's like my legs feel like jelly. It's like not working. So we got a long way to go back.
You know how to set the Guardian up and everything, right?
The what?
The Guardian, stationary boundaries and all that stuff?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Alright, you can do that.
It does a good job of telling you.
Right hand.
I love
There you
that
go.
the camera's pointing at the bottom of the visor right now. It's so funny. No, it's a decent angle. Are you gonna put on the TV?
Yeah, I have to wait till he
Okay.
starts, I think. Dude, the toilet keeps running. You can feed babies?
Yeah, before I went to pee and it was like I couldn't flush it because it was still like running from last time. Dude, you should go walk around in public like this with a backpack and the camera and the thing. Just interact with people as if they're video games.
Let's see how this works. We're playing Beat Saber. Which one should I click on?
Beat Saber.
Beat Saber?
No. I don't know. We don't know what you're
If
looking
you
at.
want to be sick. I sit my phone, but sometimes I can't catch it.
Just tell your phone to make it be on the television.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
I guess that worked earlier.
Should we just put the camera facing the TV?
Yeah, we can do that. That's way better.
Well, this is still pretty nice.
I like it like this. I think it's so cool how when you leave the circle, you enter like fake.
Like grays and
yeah.
Oh wow, that works really well.
Yeah. That's the secret to this.
Approach me, I'm feline. I have words to make with you.
Is there anything I should do to help cast?
No, for some reason it's not coming up as why I can't go or cast to the thing. Let's see. Wait, let's try this. This is gonna be hilarious. So, like, on the first try, you just knock a lamp out.
Have you played 360 yet?
Yeah, it's fucking awful.
It's bad?
I mean, like, it's great, but
Wait, 3 lights and they come from all directions?
Yeah, you gotta like turn around and do shit.
Oh my god.
What? Is he doing 360?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. It's okay.
Alright, let me just like understand where. Okay.
Well, feel though like here. Let's see. Feel like you got
lights. Let's see.
Lights. So yeah, just be careful. You're gonna hurt your hand probably.
And those branding were replaced with like nautical themes, so I want that.
Fog lamps.
Like little lighthouses. Let's see. I can't. Hold on.
What was up with Ethan and Indian people?
That was so weird. He came out of nowhere. Dude, he's got a problem. Talking.
Can we keep doing this for the whole time? Look at him go. It looks like he's at a fucking rave. Looks like he's trying to confuse some poor 16-year-old on Molly.
As opposed to what you normally does.
17-year-old on Molly? It's actually kind of cool. I like it. Oh, I took a screenshot of a clip from last podcast on the left where one of the guys says he stands something and the other guy's like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's really funny. There we go. Michael, I'm going to point this at the TV instead because it's now showing what you're seeing on the TV.
Okay. Michael,
Yeah?
the key car keys, do you have them?
Yeah.
Is it easy to get? Sorry for interrupting you.
It's okay. I just don't remember where they are.
Have you had them since I put them next to the door this morning?
I saw them there and I picked them up.
What did you enter?
Just check like some of the. I don't know. Let me go check real quick.
I'm sorry.
Should I give this to one of you guys?
You find them, Ethan?
Yeah.
Can I get your own tiny big stuff up here?
Oh my god. Things up. Okay, it's in the flap under the thing.
Do you also have it? Or it's mine?
Right?
Yours.
Unless you have yours.
No, I don't have it. It's in
oh
the
yeah,
car.
it's in that back thing.
I always get used to it. I would never find it.
Yeah.
Okay, but we had to wait to everyone's here.
Okay.
We'll just stay up here.
Alright, I'll go get the other one.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Yeah.
they're fast.
Mine's so cold.
Yours.
Freezing cold. Okay. Not quite. I need to put on my shoes. Oh my, dude! No way. How has that not happened before?
Dude, I
look
recently discovered it.
so disgusting. It's unreal.
Hair ties.
Holy sh! Dude, you look like the ugliest stepsister actress, and I can't even believe what I'm looking at. That's so shocking. All right, come on, let's go downstairs.
Wait, I can't have a hair out because it'll drive me nuts all night.
Is it good?
You want to buy it? You had some.
Can I buy?
I think you had some of the same one before. All right. Can you guys help us tidy up a little bit? Sorry about that. We should tidy up real quick.
You guys want to keep playing VR?
What time do you guys not get dropped off at the train station?
You guys want to keep playing VR?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
Could I get some help tidying up?
You guys look really tight, yeah. I mean, I think you did a good job.
I watched this, Davy. Go out there and then come in and be like, "What are you guys doing?"
Okay, I'm sorry we're being
Over there
such
and do
dicks.
that.
Very American.
Okay.
Unlike that joke you made at the Waffle House the other day, Ethan.
Step
Can you let one
brother,
Indian person
I'm gonna be late for school unless you give me a ride.
What are you guys doing?
Mom, get out, Mom.
That whole thing?
We're busy.
Hold on, where's the camera?
Where's the camera? You know where my line is?
I will not be a part of a low budget film like that, okay? You put that Sony XR2000.
We put all the money into the costumes!
So what do you guys think of my pigtails?
I think that's pretty cute. It's pretty like
Simon, you need to grow up and speak your mind.
and say that it's cute. Admit that it's cute.
And if your mind's not that it's cute, then just say that it's cute, please, because I have self-esteem.
Listen, I've
things.
gone through like years of therapy to not be talk about pigtails.
And birds.
Birds.
Those are my two triggers.
Yeah. Two triggers.
Do you know what the easiest one to do expert on is?
No, because I can get past hard.
I think expert's one of the harder difficulties, actually. I think they're all kind of hard.
Can you accept the casting request in the headset?
Is 90 like 360, but
It's, yeah.
But like divided by 4.
That's a quarter of it. Can you accept the casting request in the headset? Is there one?
no, but I can go to
Yeah, go to the main menu for a sec.
sharing, cast, then TV.
Yes, exactly.
Is that looking okay?
Yeah, perfect.
Alright, cool. Let's try this out. 90.
I'm just thinking about how it confused each person looked when you can ask them to tidy up. And how confused I was getting.
Is it bad that my first thought was about fucking doing drugs? And then it's like, oh, there's a
I was like, wait, we're joking about telling them they're gonna kill us.
Yeah.
That's what's happening.
Too hard?
The lights are like behind you at the moment, by the way.
The lights?
Yeah, there you go.
What are you eating?
Makes me nervous. Cocoa almonds. buddy.
Thank you.
There's art for Ethan.
Yeah, he's not tidy enough yet. And there's like barely any, it's like, there's
no sugar.
4 grams of sugar per serving.
It tastes like sugar free.
Yeah.
Taste it. There's some sugar free.
Maybe they have that as well. Or they have stevia as well.
Yeah, that's probably the taste.
Definitely.
That's
Good
not
call.
as good as erythritol.
It's got a higher glycemic index. It causes a more of a insulin.
But it also has like a taste that's like a little like fake in my head.
Yeah, I'm having your headset. It has like definitely has that weird aftertaste.
From the moment that I'm stepping in, I get a couple weapons, yeah, I turn into a beast when I'm rapping. I'm a living legend.
He's the best person I've ever seen for this.
You not get the message. From the moment that I'm stepping in, I get a couple weapons, yeah, I turn
You know what this is kind of like though? Star Wars. Have you seen it?
I mean, yeah, he's got 2 lightsabers in there right now.
There's some music involved, nice.
John Williams.
For example.
Just think of a name out of the top of my head. John Williams.
I'm a living legend. You ain't heard yet, you not get the message. The moment that I'm stepping in and get a couple weapons, yeah, I turn to a beast when I'm rapping. I'm a living legend. You ain't heard yet, you not get the message. From the moment that I'm stepping in and get a couple weapons, yeah, I turn to a
What does it look like if you're playing like the hardest thing?
That was my time, dog. I'm on my feet.
Yeah, well, like the way it's moving. No, I bet if you play the hardest ones, they just go like this. Like they don't do it. There's so many of
I guess gaming is like the one thing you can do because you can just put that up. They don't care about that stuff on YouTube.
Yeah.
Like, I'm surprised you weren't playing video games more this year.
What'd you say?
I'm surprised you didn't play more video games than you could say. That's like allowed on YouTube.
Yeah. I played like a little bit of Minecraft before you guys started watching.
Yeah.
But definitely not a lot.
I definitely would not have kept watching if that's what you were doing.
Yeah, I do that in real life where I just watch my friends play Minecraft and leave after an hour.
No, I hate it. And I chose that. Those are my favorite people, and I hate it. Oh my god. You're gonna hurt yourself. This looks too hard. Play an easier one, Mikey.
Oh my god.
That was stressing me out. I didn't like that.
Is 360 harder than regular?
Big time.
That one was definitely harder. Alright, who else wants to jump in?
I'm down to play one. I'm definitely down to play one.
Feel free to try other games too. There's a lot on there. They're really sick.
Yeah, more.
Definitely tried Beat Saber. Yeah, it was pumpkin seed.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's in my favorites tab.
Does that have like an interactive controller?
Just go to the most played app.
I just have to get my pigtails all the way through. Can you help me get these pigtails through, Michael?
I don't want to. That's so good. Come on.
You should try a lot of new stuff, or it is things you like.
Well, I'll try anything. Like I don't. I like.
They're over there. I see
I had
them.
pork brain recently. Like I really don't care. I'll eat.
Is this the?
There's a lot of
Right is blue, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, basically, like there's almost nothing that like I really don't like. Like there's things I like better, obviously, but there's nothing. There's very few foods that I like really hate. Ketchup being like the main one.
Really?
I really don't like ketchup.
That was a Chicago
But
thing.
even ketchup though, I can still eat it. It's fine. Like so, when I just like
You
when
have nothing, like you don't, you say like without on the menu.
Well, I have preferences that I like, but if there was different things, like I'll still eat it. Like it's not like I'm like ew, gross. Like I can still eat it, you know. So I just pick the things that make me feel the best, and then I eat those, and it's fun, you know.
Cool. I only have onions. Like,
Hey, where's the light?
Onions?
Can someone guide my hand to the
it's
light?
so hard. 'Cause
Onions are in everything.
Yeah, that's like healthy and it's like everywhere. And people love it. And I can't. I'm trying, but if you cut them in like super tiny like things and you cook them and like caramelize them,
Right.
and then they have it really depends. Like crispy works. Like
Just not raw.
yeah, raw.
Right. Right, but if somebody makes like a mirepoix and makes a soup, like that's right, that's fine, right?
Yeah.
No?
No, actually.
Shower curtain
yeah.
Wow.
Sucks, what?
The shower curtain ships.
No, I've never noticed one thing in my life before, apparently. Apparently I've just been walking through the line. I bet my parents are like neo-Nazis and I didn't even notice. Like, there's fucking sailing ships everywhere.
Dude, this is hard.
What level?
What, like all the menorahs?
That was hard.
Where are these menorahs like slightly burned?
I'm just gonna go back over to here.
Try a 360 one.
Ha!
No, do it.
But pick easy.
No, don't do that one. Do it on a normal. Just click the Zerker. No, go back. And then go to 360. Click on level, go to 360, and then go through the levels until you find one that says normal.
Oh, that's bad. But I've done this one.
You good? Doing pretty good.
Alright.
You're not doing so good anymore.
What happened, man?
What happened?
That one was kind of boring.
There's another one, freezer.
Expert Plus?
Yeah, you can do it. You can freezer.
You setting me up, Ethan?
Should I try this one?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Am I gonna fail? Tell me fast. I can't hear you now.
I'm a living legend. You ain't heard yet, you not get the message. From the moment that I'm stepping in, I get a couple weapons, yeah, I turn to a beast when I'm rapping. I'm a living
You still like mod this game to get outside your own songs. I like sideloaded it in and just like updated it a couple months ago and now you can't anymore. It was so beat, yeah.
Did you do it?
No, I never did.
Holy crap.
Watching people who did it. There was some cool stuff people added, but I guess it was like copyright reasons, like couldn't do it, I guess. But like any song you could think of.
I've been watching PewDiePie play
I feel like we lose a whole generation of kids just eating mushrooms and playing Beat Saber all day.
I mean, dude.
Wait, no, it's much of the shit of what you say.
Now they're playing Beat Saber in public.
Suddenly not allowed back in the
Where your house is this?
It was my time, ready to come and to get your bomb on, get to the level that I'm on, and to beat this up on time, and I won't stop until the whole world's up in my hand. I can't see my rise up on the horizon.
What the hell? Why are these notes coming from?
I feel like this game is bullying you. It's like cyberbullying you. Damn, that was really good.
That was really solid. Holy shit.
Dude,
why are you guys so good at this?
Yeah.
At one point there were notes like over here, and I was playing over here, and I didn't even see them come until they like, when they hit me, I would hear like the noise that they make when you don't hit them. All right, who else wants to play?
I'm not fucking playing, dude.
I prefer to play like normal mode. It's okay.
I can do easy tops.
Yeah. Sorry, you actually did the safety thing. Nice.
Yeah, because I get really into this.
I saw.
Are you ready?
Ethan, someone said, "Who's that girl playing?" In the chat.
That was the one. You didn't take the picture for me. You look so. Okay, I actually have one wish for tonight. That we take a picture of like the eagles outside. Flash. And then I
Want to take a picture of eagles on a boat?
Actually, even better. Yeah. And then I want a picture of all.
Dude, that 360 mode is insane.
I want a picture of you for you.
I don't know if I like it that much.
I think
Yo,
if it was a
I thought I saw you shaking that. I was like,
oh, a little bit. I was trying to get the stuff at the bottom.
You should.
careful.
Carefully.
Yeah.
Should we do an Imagine Dragons
That's
song?
the kombucha.
Do you have those?
Yeah,
Those
I
are really fun.
I got a couple of these.
Exactly.
Some Green Day. See, but the Green Day ones are hard. You ever play the Green Day ones?
Oh, I want to see a Green Day one.
They're so hard. You can do those.
I like them.
Like when you eat lemon.
Do you have Panic at the Disco as well?
I don't have that one now.
Do you buy the song?
People on the radio.
Yeah, I couldn't even do this. Fine. I get too distracted doing silly things with the lightsaber.
When I was doing campaign mode, I was like, this knows.
I was trying to like stab myself in the head, like it's silly.
Have you played it before?
Yeah. I was just really bad at it, and I was like,
The fact that they like vibrate and touch them together.
it's really like endlessly fun just to like look around and play around. But I haven't really played a game that was like that I thought was awesome, which is just because I mean all the games are really small, you know, they have to be really contained and simple. But once they get more complex, it'll be really sick. You want to try these Sriracha ones, by the way? One of my favorite ones.
It's really simple. I like it better actually. It's hard to get the carbonation in kombucha right, but ginger really helps. Every time I'm trying to make it without ginger, it always comes out pretty flat. Not right now, but I mean, you just basically can't see it by the step. Yeah, so you take a little bit of kombucha with the starter in it, like the yeast and bacteria, and then you make sweet tea, and you dump it in there, and then you wait around 2 weeks until it's fermented.
Just
And
on
then,
the bench, like in the that's
yeah, around like around like 68 degrees is a good thing.
Yeah, let me see.
And then you put it in bottles, and you add more sugar, usually in the form of fruit juice or something, and then you close them, and then that's when the carbonation builds up.
Michael, after this song, let's give everyone some
and then ginger
entertainment.
helps it.
Everyone some entertainment.
Yeah, really. But you can make like your own flavors, and you can like let it ferment for longer or less time depending on how sweet you want it.
add more fruit juice or whatever.
Yeah, cool. If you do it a couple of times, you'll probably find the things you like, and then it's like even better. Buying it. It's cool. It's
Yeah.
cheaper.
Yeah, it's like a little bit of a hassle. It's like making like a gallon of tea. It's like, but you know, yeah.
Do you like it, Joe?
I don't like kombucha really now. I had a little phase where I liked it. I decided I didn't. I heard this is good for me, so I'll just struggle through this and like, I don't know.
You can get alcoholic kombucha in
Yeah,
New York.
you can.
Cool.
It's really good.
Yeah, you made it for me actually. Ethan made it for me.
Oh.
Yeah,
Good.
that was like the trilogy or
The lonely road, the only one that I've ever known. Don't know where.
Yeah, he didn't make it. Oh my god, he mixed it with.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
I walk the lonely road, the only one that I've ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I walk alone. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams.
What happened?
Whoa. Big spender.
I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I walk alone.
Why aren't you good at this? I don't understand. Like, has he played a lot, or
Played a decent amount. That still wasn't like that much though.
yeah, this is like
A couple hours.
Michael's like, he's like very fast. Yeah, I really I'm not that person.
Yeah.
Davey, you're playing after this.
I'm not sure.
We should make Davey do the clip. So you're on a clip.
oh,
This is,
Yeah,
yeah. Oh, he just
no, I like that.
Oh, that was fun.
I have called the voice. So it'll be fun.
Oh, it's great. Yeah, you can jump off and no, pretend you're Michael.
Is the suicide or
Oh, yeah, it works both ways.
if you were doing both though, it's like that's too good. No way. One or the other. My mind went to
You're an picture.
a long run and national sick family members.
Don't ask what nation.
We are, but it might be staring.
That's what we normally do.
I'm excited. I'm not staring at that.
It's my favorite. I like
Whose kids can play it? Rock porn on it. The porn's also please. Still worth it.
It's so funny.
Yeah, that was fun.
So funny. There's one Imagine Dragons song that was I don't know.
I walk this empty street on
like how
the
he's moving his head
boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the
See, that's the thing.
only
I can
one.
never. There's There's no way I could never like too much of an asshole to play along. Yeah, exactly.
There's one of the mod ones I was talking about now, but
What? Doesn't it have 100? Doesn't it have 100 billion views on YouTube or something?
So the way they did that one is just like fucking do this with like
oh my god.
things to actually nail them.
That's pretty. I mean, why not? That's right. Well.
Yeah, that's fun.
There's part where it's over.
It's a long song. I remember.
I've actually listened to this record 100 times.
It's Green Day Before Your Time.
What was your favorite Green Day record, though? That's the question I will be able to tell.
I don't know very many records. Well, there you go. You have a favorite.
Fair enough. He missed 24 of them out of 800.
Alright, Dave, you ready?
How are you so good at this?
Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
Just wait till I see the next one.
Maybe we're gonna have to slow him down a little bit, eh? Cap that eagle on felony. Somebody cook up this Thanksgiving turkey. I said, Michael, while you're under, like, yes, Davey, do a bait saber, but also
while you were under, good?
Yeah, while you're in the
good.
While you're under.
Yeah.
This is a weird terminology, dude.
After this,
they're like
we
in a
should put her
coma?
on the cliff and do the climbing one. And
Yeah.
Davey on the cliff climbing.
Yeah, that's good, yeah. She seems to think that everything electronic is actual reality, so it'll be beautiful.
Put her on the roller coaster.
Hold on. Something wrong here.
There is that plank one where you can just jump on the building.
Yep.
Sure?
Where you
No, but I want to.
Yeah, you just fall.
Like a sub-
Yeah,
That sounds awesome.
It's like a suicide fucking VR game.
Yeah, but I've always wanted to be able to feel like I'm falling off a roof without actually ever having to do it, you know?
No fail? No way.
No, you gotta turn that off.
Oops. Can't switch.
Dude, literally the menus would have taken me... The amount of time that it took you to play all those songs is how long would it take me to start one.
Yeah, what did I click
Very
on?
dysfunctional using
The Green Day one was like one of the more creative ones.
Yeah, that's great.
I can't.
Use this
Did you know that you do this, but like
How
that
do
you
I
move
hold?
your
Okay,
like
is this
head
how you
before
hold?
you move like
Oh,
your
well,
like that?
actually,
I just can't remember what I'm doing anymore.
the one with the blocks, I think that they
Is this
sense
good?
your face.
Before you go,
Yeah.
I'm going to show you
So
something.
that's why I'm trying to get that out of the way.
Here
You know what I mean?
is a
Right.
button.
No, it made sense in the game too.
Where's
It
the
was just
screen? You have
like
to scream if I go
Just looks
into
like
the...
a-
Oh yeah, it doesn't know where
It's
it
in
doesn't know
front of
where
you. You're not too far.
Ah!
I feel like when I did it, I would just lean over really far.
What do you mean?
Just go like this.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I never move my body the way. I guess that's probably also why it's terrible.
No, I'm sure both ways would work.
If you don't get them, it goes behind you and finds your mom, finds your sisters. Better have sabers.
Oh, God.
I need to do one of those.
Oh, no.
I wonder if I know anyone who's seen it. I'm really curious when they do.
Maybe you got to play the next one on normal.
hot take.
Can I ask, did the movie match?
Help her off!
Your expectations in the trailer? From the trailer?
We got an eagle down. Fine. It was good. I like that. I enjoyed it. I like it. It's like literally, I'm not gonna say the plot. The plot is literally like, going like, we have to do A, so we have to go to B to figure out C, but to figure out C, we have to go to D, and that's like the first hour, just like jumping place to place to place. And it is like lazy writing.
Yeah.
But besides that, it was like, no.
How was that not the first hour and a half of the game?
That was a good movie. That's a
great movie.
But didn't they spend the first hour and a half just going at place A to get things to the other person?
Yeah, it wasn't really.
That was the job.
It
That was
wasn't nearly.
you son of a bitch, I'm in.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
What about how do they compare to the other ones, the newer ones?
What's your opinion on 7 and 8?
7 is one of my favorite movies of all time.
Okay. Anyway.
I thought 8 was good as well.
Okay, then you like it.
Alright, cool.
That's kind of how I feel. Like I liked 7.
Okay,
a lot.
Davey.
I loved 8.
Cool.
And
That was
that's what
so
I like.
funny when you fell down. Alright, I'm gonna pick out another one for you.
I think Ray is like the coolest.
Okay, it's enough.
She's so fucking
One more.
bad in this one.
One
That's
more?
awesome.
Yeah.
What do you think of Rogue One?
I like Rogue One. I like all of them. I literally there's nothing Star Wars I don't like besides maybe like one of the
Which one?
second. You know on Disney Plus it's a Star Wars live action TV show.
Live action?
Yeah, Mandalorian. We're on the baby Yoda shit.
Oh, really? I assume that was another movie.
Yeah, 8 episodes.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it's only $6.99 a month. I get Disney Plus in. Sign up today. Use offer code Once Upon a Time in. And you'll fucking get 3 months.
And a link to NSFW.
My NSFW. Just me watching R-rated movies.
Ooh, don't tell your mom you saw this one.
Jerking off to them.
Yeah?
Me jerking off to Goodfellas. But not the Martin Scorsese movie.
What's that name? What's that other good song?
So it sounds like a porn. I don't know.
I was like, I thought it was her tail, but she was like licking my head.
I thought you were talking about Davy for a second.
It's really in a character with all the
Oh.
Davy, when you squat down, it's so funny.
You good, Davy? Alright, we're gonna put
Okay,
it
it's
on
enough.
I love the way she looks around afterwards.
What are you gonna do? Michael, can I play one more Beat Saber if we're swapping games? Okay, cool.
Can't do
It
anything.
has to be in a Magic Dragon
This is
song.
very scary. Who is this?
Ethan.
Okay.
I'll play another game. I don't want to play this one.
I'm just gonna play one more. Michael, can you? Alright, got it.
I can just rob Simon whenever I want. I know where.
Oh god. What do you do when it's like this box has to go under?
Squat down.
Yeah.
Oh god. That was cool with the 3D thing.
That's pretty good though.
It's good?
Yeah, you were
I
better
thought you were
than
better than, yeah, I can do
Ethan, can you do a green? Can you do a? Never mind.
Should I do this?
Sure, yeah, try it.
Yes?
Is it 360?
Yeah, 360 hard.
Yeah, try it out.
Get hard, man.
Michael's website.
360 hard.
Holy crap.
Like, once you get out of that,
Things have been
Well, this is already like a feels like thing.
Oh shoot.
Ethan, try Holiday from Green Day.
Okay, I'm gonna actually try.
What was that you did?
oh, yo, Mike, have you done the fucking single ones yet? Where you just use one?
Well,
You know what I'm talking about?
yeah.
Is this good?
Yeah, try that.
Wait, what's the spider? What I mean? 360 and the spider.
Yeah, I think Spider is like 2 right?
Oh, he just did that. He just did spider though.
Yeah. So there's like one where you use only one saber.
Dude, I can't do it.
Dude, I was playing the one saber.
I couldn't look at the notes ahead of time. I have to do.
Behind my back. I was like, I don't need to do that.
You pass.
So the way that I got better at the game, me and Rachel, we started at the beginning of the campaign and we did it all. And
The campaign.
yeah.
How do I not know about that?
It's on like the first. You have to go solo or like multiplayer and then campaign.
Yeah.
And it's pretty brief, but you can do it. And it's fun. And it's a good way to get better. But some of the levels are like one saber, and I thought those were harder.
The one saber is harder. For sure. You would think it's easier to kill because you don't have the time to do it.
That's kind of fun.
This one's kind of boring now.
Go back and do expert.
Oh, so on this one you can also I don't know, so see there's the spider.
Try on expert,
You take the spider one.
Look up Ethan for a second. Follow this. What?
There's the spider that's 360.
Try expert.
360. You're turning
No, do it. Try
On this song?
Yeah, try it. Try it. Yeah.
I don't think I can even do this song. I can't even do this song on normal.
Alright, my bad.
I'll do this one on hard. This one's really hard.
Do a one saber one.
What is that? Just one?
Yeah.
That sounds sick.
Yeah. Do that after this.
Dude. This one's really hard.
You did.
Rachel, can you do this one on expert?
Nerd.
Oh, shoot. Dude, they really get me with those trickarooskies.
You can try one with just one saber.
Okay.
And do the no trickerino option.
You have to go to the original levels. You have to go to the original levels. Yeah.
What's only expert?
Alright, here we go.
Put one arm behind your back. That's how you're supposed to play.
I feel like I'd be alright.
5 seconds.
What the fuck?
Okay, well this is just ridiculous.
Dude, that's impossible.
That's ridiculous.
I can do it.
Somehow you. Oh.
Okay, I just want to do this.
Yeah, that was
On expert?
I bet I can do that one, yeah.
No,
How hard is this one?
do a shorter one. Do a shorter one.
Like Minority? I actually kind of want to try that.
Yeah, do it.
Alright, if I lose, I'm done. And if I win, I'm also done.
Okay, I hope you win.
It's really cool.
Oh, I got confused there. I lost right away. Alright, I said I was done.
Michael, we'll climb a mountain.
Alright. You want to show us how it's done?
See the tutorial.
How long do you think I can keep my feet in the tire before my shoes melt? I just want to get like a little more.
So what game are we doing now?
Go to the library. I forget what I have. Whatever you do, don't click browser.
The part I talked about, there was like this rocks that was cool, like...
What's this one, Simon?
Oh, sorry.
I actually have never played that one. I bought that one because it was super cheap one day and it got highly recommended. I haven't played that one, though. The Climb is the climbing one. Accounting Plus is like the Rick and Morty like one. Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes is the bomb defusal one. Moss is like your little mouse world. That was kind of cool.
No way. Is this fun?
That's just the demo. I don't think I've ever played that one. It just comes on it.
These all seem so cool.
Vader's awesome. You definitely got to do that at some point. Expect You to Die is like a James Bond-esque, like escaping from elaborate rooms kind of thing. And The Climb is climbing.
It's something with action. Like, how long does a Vader Immortal one take?
They're about there's 3 of them. There's about 40 minutes each.
Should I update it?
Sure. It shouldn't take too long.
Sick.
It's really good.
I really like that one.
So there's 3 episodes for Vader?
Yeah.
That's tight. You played them all?
Yeah, they're all really good. The first one's like all about lifesavers, the second one's all about force powers, and then the third one's like the combo.
Let's play jumping off of stuff.
Yeah, I'm surprised we're less than half a word plank. Go to, hold on, look left a little bit, and go to not installed. Install Richie's plank experience. We did this one outside once. We actually put a real plank on cinder blocks, and it's insane.
That sounds awesome.
We did that at Robbie's house, if you can imagine.
What is that supposed to mean?
Just it does what we did there.
Find out if you can have an advisor who's not.
Yeah, who's like retired.
So hanging out with you, I'm sober.
Hey, there we go. Mean comments.
You started
Thought
it.
that was to make you nicer.
You started it. I'd like you better if you were a bird.
Damn, that's pretty cool.
That I hang out with birds?
Plus the lion, we hate him.
Yeah, they're from India. Sorry, I'm gonna keep doing that just so you know the whole time.
We like to.
Wait till we get to New York, it's real Indians.
What's he playing?
Does it sound shitty in your ears too, or no?
Yeah, this sounds just fucking It sounds like somebody's literally frying on the speaker of the pan. You should try that.
Tony should sample this.
Yeah, I mean, Tony, it says on Dr. Doppler's page, turn your speakers into crackers.
He does that.
Ladies and
It's
gentlemen,
not
this
very
is
accurate.
it. The fight you've all been waiting for.
Can you turn the volume up?
In the blue corner,
I can't hear this that well.
Rhino Reynolds.
This is so insane.
It's so funny. It just sounds like it's like a 40s radio broadcast. Is this on AM? This podcast is crazy.
I got rid of my Bluetooth. Like, this is AM radio.
Oh my what God. If you had the Bluetooth, but this is your speakers? Or the Blu-rays, but this is your speakers?
Dude, this is actually like incredibly scary to be in front of this guy. I'm serious.
Why? Why, Mike?
I was gonna do it.
Tell us why.
He's like 6'8" and huge.
Let's keep this above the weather inside the way. Let's go as soon as you touch gloves.
Yeah, no, we can't let you get away with that. Oh wow, look, you can't even see his legs. It's camouflage.
Oh, fuck.
Looks like he's coming from the
Oh, I don't like this. Oh no, he's black too.
Oh, word. Oh yeah, he's like a pirate. That's what I care about that franchise, not the
I remember my dad showing me that movie when I was young for the first time. Yeah, and I was cracking up and he was yelling at Adrian.
It's terrible.
Yeah, it sounds ridiculous. And my dad was upset. He was like, I love this movie. What did you do? I was like, this is absurd.
Maybe you love it.
What a hit! It's a complete power.
Did you figure it out? Yeah, do the Irish. Do like the Notre Dame. Oh, she comes. I don't understand what's happening when it stops and you wait. What is that supposed to be? Round 2? What?
Round 2 of 10.
I thought it was going to say game over. Why are you still playing this?
Like that, Donnie.
Oh, look at that. How is he so good at this already? Takes him one round.
Wait until he's quick. Surprise me.
By round 5, it'll be a regular Sly out there.
Who? I don't watch films.
How do you watch this?
Like Marvel movies and Star Wars.
Like Disney Plus's movies.
Not boring stuff like Rocky.
Disney Plus would never have Rocky.
Is that
Is that you coming back from death?
Yeah, that's like running back from the void.
This is a fun little video game thing. Oh, we almost killed you. We almost murdered you. And... Are you trying to stomp his ass?
Now do the thing where you have brain trauma forever.
Yeah, now you go to the hospital?
That was cool. Someone want to climb a mountain? Yeah, I'd much rather climb a mountain than do that.
Yeah. Not all of us are as violent as you. You have a problem, honestly.
Your victory dance, man.
Alright. That was crazy, man. I felt like I was in the ring.
Brian, you're up.
Alright, can I play jumping off of stuff?
Yeah, you can let the planks. It's better if we had an actual plank though.
Oh, sorry.
So go find a plank somewhere.
No, I don't want to crack my head on anything too hard.
Dude, I really want my trail mix. Is it in the car?
I think it's...
It is.
Is that my trail mix?
Michael, are your keys down here or upstairs?
I think you're upstairs.
Ah!
Yeah.
Guys.
Dude, stand in front of that dude when I first started boxing. Have you played that demo before?
No. I wouldn't react like that though.
You what?
No. I like everybody.
Oh boy. This is going to be a problem, isn't it?
Wait, why are you doing this? Do the climbing one.
What?
Or do the...
I don't know how to control this. I don't know if you recall.
My bad. I forgot that you were done.
Michael, what was the audio like for you with the...
I think you have the wrong hands.
I know, it's fun though. It looks silly.
What'd you say, Ethan?
Was the audio crackly and stuff for you?
Oh, it was so bad.
In
Oh,
that
wait, you're
game?
not talking
Yeah.
No.
Oh, it was really bad for us.
Why is it not working? What'd you do? I didn't do anything.
I'll go to the library.
I just got here.
Wait, switch hands. I think I got the wrong hands.
I like when they're all on hands. Oh, goddamn. Okay, can somebody tell me where I'm... The light's
Move
not...
forward then.
Okay, thank you.
Also, this one's not really too interactive, so you'll be okay.
Oh, wait. I want to do the climbing one. Oh, whatever.
You said the blank one.
Okay. Oh, I'm already dizzy. I don't like this. This is going to be fun.
This one's so dumb. It's sort of like you walk on a plank and if you fall, you die.
Can I just jump? Yeah, okay.
but it's super intensive, like you said. Like I said, you have an actual plank set up.
Don't plan an actual bridge, okay?
You okay? Like it was last night.
Yeah, it was perfect.
Do you need anything? Because I got plenty more. If you need anything else.
Okay.
There you go. How you doing?
It's like a weighted blanket, so actually.
I've heard about that.
Yeah. So I'll give you that.
So you need to press the plank button.
Yeah, you what?
It didn't do anything to me. It's supposed to like help you. I don't know. It's just like
I'm hitting all the buttons.
It's like
If you need to step forward.
Yeah.
The elevator door's closed on me. They severed my body.
It's just normal.
It's a little heavier.
It's just wet.
Yeah, it feels like it's a wet towel.
Oh no, wait. Plank only. Spider kick?
I do that, yeah. Either way, you're getting a plank.
How do I jump off?
Just fucking walk left.
It's not working. I can't move.
I have to redraw the card.
I can't jump off this stupid thing.
Walk forward.
I don't want to.
Now jump.
I'm off that. I'm like looking at the friggin' sidewalk, dude. My face should be splattered all over that fucking crosswalk.
Right.
Just out of the bounds. The grid's not like. The grid's like here.
Alright, left then.
This way again?
Yeah.
Look at that. Hey, there we go.
There you go.
Hey everybody, watch out! I'm coming!
Is that it?
Ah, here I am again. Hey, have I seen you before?
There's an actual climbing one. This one's not.
Is that all you're gonna just go jump and dive?
Well, you want to make it to the end and open the cake.
It's more of an American game.
It doesn't translate across the
We're the best, but we're all really bad.
It's a very scary game. Like makes people think that they should do that.
Oh, what the shit is this?
Oh, this is the Iron Man one thing. You like fly like Iron Man and shoot shit. I forgot about that. Press buttons and you'll like fly and shit. Turn them up.
I wanted to fly down.
Okay, yeah, sorry, I forgot this. You fantasy.
This is better.
Davy is frozen. Huge in my life.
Yeah.
Is it? Is it actually? Because it all has like that culture.
Yeah. Yes.
I learned about fjords from Frozen 2.
Did you?
Yeah.
Have you seen it
I
already?
saw Frozen 2, yeah. It's like an inlet, right? Like a lake.
Yeah.
I really feel like reviving now. About Norway.
It's I don't really know much about
Is
it.
that a
It's just
famous?
really kind
That's not a Norwegian story, right? The Ice Princess, or the Ice Queen.
there's something
I
like
think it's Danish, right?
Well, I don't
How do
know
I drop
actually. Do you know Ethan? Can you help me? I should know.
Well,
I never like I watched half Frozen 1
yeah.
and I fell asleep and I haven't watched it since. It's like it's just never been.
Shoot that helicopter down. Shoot it.
I don't think you can shoot stuff,
If
but
you had Disney Plus, you
I
could
can
watch
try to get it.
I don't have it.
It's so
Well, it's
fast.
$6.99 a month.
What happens when you stop using your rocket?
Nah. Not much.
But I want to watch it. People love it, so like it's
Michael,
really
you know who
huge.
Brian reminds me of quite a bit? Connor Hayes. Yeah.
I have cousins who loves it. So.
Which lame friend of yours do I remind you of?
Who? Who does Simon remind you of?
You're not there.
Simon from the podcast.
I don't listen.
It sounds exactly the same.
Sure.
Okay, I'm done with this.
Go to the actual climbing one.
I don't know if I...
Press one of the home button. Yeah, go
I
to
did it.
Go to library.
I'm doing
But
it.
it's
I
not
want to
the
do it
colors of
myself.
the colorful ones. Like one of these.
This one's like even the tutorial. This one's hard. I love this system, but like every time you go to buy a game, it's like, are you ready to spend like $9.99 to Facebook Inc? It's like, oh, oof, why did you have to put it like that? Any other name, I'll give you the money. Yeah, do the basic tutorial. You're gonna need the basic tutorial.
Okay, Dad. You're not my real dad, you know that, right?
Maybe not. Maybe
Get me started on this.
I wish you would.
Hey there, climber. Welcome to our touch controller tutorial. This one's
Where
for
is
learning
she?
the basics. First, try looking around. Notice how your hands move with the position of your touch controllers.
Who am I?
Listen.
As you climb, you need to be aware of your stamina. The amount of stamina for each hand is displayed on the hand itself.
Get away.
Okay. To take hold of a grip, use your left or right grip control. Each control maps directly to the hands you see. The distance you are from the wall depends on how far your touch controllers are from your body. Try this out by moving your touch controllers backwards and forwards. The hand that holds onto a grip loses stamina, while the one that is not holding gains stamina. While you lose stamina, you start to sweat. Your heartbeat increases and your hands start to tremble. When your stamina is depleted, you will fall. You can improve stamina by chalking your hands.
Why am I here?
If your hands are chalked, your stamina drains slower and regains faster. Chalk your right hand by holding the chalk button and shaking the controller.
What's the
A
chalk
sound will
button?
inform you
Trigger.
once chalking is complete.
Sound like bloody.
Yeah, hold it and then shake it. Yeah, this one actually is going to require
Chalk
you to
your left hand with the left chalk button.
Perfect.
The status
Did I
of
do
your
it?
chalk
Yeah, you're
is
fucking
displayed
great.
on
I got
each
some
hand.
chalk on my hands, though.
Hold on to
Do I
the
need
grip
to
of
wipe
the
it
hand
off?
and see how
Chalk it into
stamina
yourself.
drains more slowly now. Grip with both hands to regain stamina.
Okay, this one's hard.
You must press
a lot of
to
reaching
regain
above here.
stamina. Chalk depletes as you climb with every grip. Less chalk means you lose stamina faster.
I was doing
and
this on
regain
my
it more
knees when I
slowly.
played.
Funny.
Now look up and find the checkpoint flag. This shows you where the section ends. Great. Now try climbing higher. First, let's get to the save point. Hold on to a grip and push or pull yourself in the direction you want to move.
Coming over. Okay, I was doing this silly. Let me make sure.
Go do an actual level. This is fun.
I gotta get the chalk. Okay, how do I... Is that the wrong button?
Yeah, this should be. Yeah.
Could you step over to your left a little? And forward a little so you don't hit the light? Yes, now I can see. This is important.
What am I gonna hit now, though?
Well, the light's still like above your left hand a little bit.
Okay.
But you're not climbing upwards, so it's fine.
Can I jump off of this?
Like this.
Oh, Jesus.
Nice start.
Oh, okay, you gotta pull it down, I see. What are you doing?
You
How
know,
do
you just to pass by, you don't have to pull it.
I wish climbing were actually this easy.
That'd be pretty cool. I'd be really good at climbing. I thought I got the carabiner.
You did. You're just
Oh,
gonna start
cool.
right there.
Where, what's good?
Forget to chalk your hands, bro.
I have it. Thank you.
Put your safety wrist strap on.
That's probably good. It's probably a good idea. Okay.
Dude,
all
Brian,
right,
I'm
okay.
worried about your mental, emotional health.
Well, how
Like,
do
do
we
is
make
go
this
to
game real
VR,
life?
jump off high things.
This game would be way more fun if we could do it in real life.
You can.
I can't afford this. God, Jesus. I keep going inside the mountain. Don't look at me! Oh. I was busy chalking up. Okay.
What are you doing in your room? I know you're chalking up.
Why am I? How am I? My hands reversed. I don't understand how this happened.
Yeah, I always cross over too. It doesn't really make any physical sense.
Oh God, I can't see. Why am I leaning over like that? Oh, because I'm inside the mountain otherwise. It's hurting my back. Does somebody else want to do this? My back.
Davey wants to do it.
No, no.
Okay, make
All right,
sure
I'll
you
do
chalk
it. I'll do it.
Chalk it. I'll chalk you up real quick before. Okay. Oh, I just ripped that.
Very cool.
The chalking one is this one. You'll figure it out.
Okay, this is
Were
my
there
right.
more
This
things
is my
to
left
learn,
one.
or the? I don't know.
What's it say on it? Here.
Oh, here I'm looking. Yeah, that's left.
Okay.
That's pretty fun though.
Everyone has, yeah.
Huh?
I just remember if you wanted some room to sit, but you can't
Oh
find
wait,
some.
no, yeah, okay, I can't see me.
You guys have nuts over here?
Oh, it's so much warmer over here too.
Just
Whoa.
That's sorry for.
Oh yeah, that'd be this one.
Well, yeah, not mine. It's not against it.
You hit the
trigger and you hold the trigger and shake to chalk up.
the other trigger.
What?
Yeah, you have to lean around. I hurt your back. Yeah, you gotta grip. You gotta get a good grip on it.
What have I done?
See, any game that you give me hands in, I just can't help fucking around. I don't think you can do it while it's grinding. I think you have to do it while you're climbing.
I forgot I had these. You want some of these?
I think you're already chalked up. Try grabbing with your left hand first. Maybe it'll make it easier.
Oh. Cool. Thank you.
How's he moved over? How's he moved over so far that now I can't see from here?
He's climbing above.
Dude, how do you chalk? What button is chalk?
This.
This one here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna hold it down.
Thank you. Very good roasting.
I'm just gonna stop the edge because I'm sure I'll be
Randy,
moving
you
very
want
soon.
some?
What?
Mixed up.
I got some.
What are those ones? I want to know. Show me
What's
the
going
front
on?
packaging.
It's lovely. It's their cheddar bacon peanuts.
Just don't ask questions. Yeah, Miguel, you want some nuts?
When a man hands you nuts,
Thank you.
you eat.
You're really good.
Yeah, see?
Dude, I love dying without any consequences.
Consequences suck. Oh my god. I feel like he's already better than me at this.
To be fair, you were just chopping off most of the time. I have problems playing this
Dude,
game.
why does this keep happening?
Yeah, I have problems with this game even when I'm not casting it, where like it doesn't know where the boundary is. I'm like, I'm clearly in it, and be like, your head's outside. I'm like, I'm really not though.
You don't have to do what I was doing to chalk up. You can shake it anywhere. You have to put it to your crotch.
If you have both your hands on the rest, on the things, then you rest. They're both there together.
Good point.
Oh god, wait till you get to jumping. I think you're out to the jumping part. This part is the worst.
How's he doing 360? This is like the opposite of a 3D movie. You know? Instead of like what's happening, looking like it's coming out at you, you just get hit in the face and it has nothing to do with what's going on. You know? Narratively speaking.
Rubbing chalk over your head.
Ew, yeah. Don't rub your own chalk on your face. It doesn't know if you jump or not in real life.
Oh.
I guess it would.
There you go.
Much smarter.
You should shift to the left. Shimmy to the left. Your body.
VR is a small man's world.
Yeah, I can't remember this VR stuff actually get like sick.
Yeah.
Like real sick.
Yeah, once there's a game that's
What were
like...
we talking? Was I playing VR with you or Andy the other day? We were saying how like... Oh, I said I think that's like the next...
Star Wars?
It's the next, yeah, the next streaming service is going to be Disney Plus VR. No, I think that's the next like, problem. It's like people are on their phones now. It's like, no, people are going to like be fucking stuck in VR.
Yeah, because why wouldn't you?
If it's sick, yeah, if it's not sick, it's not at that point yet, obviously, but like it's not far away.
Yeah.
I talk about that all the time. It's like, if you can have the same experiences, or like cooler experiences
my back.
with a headset than you can have in actual life,
Yeah.
the world would be famous.
Well, it's like that's like the plot of the fucking book called
Ready Player One?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, which is so sick.
Yeah, the book was great. The movie's okay too. Oh, okay, so jumping. Oh, you know, well, almost. You have to like let go and like push in the opposite direction that you're going when you're jumping. This took me a while to do.
Chalk it up. I like the realistic breathing.
Awesome. It's like watching Michael walk through Walmart.
Classic.
Why are you so hard?
Classic stream roast.
Quit. Okay, just one more try.
You should end it, go out with a bang. See if you can bring this guy into the planking. Jump him off.
You can do this, I believe in you.
Yeah, you seem...
If I can do this, you can do this.
What's that supposed to be?
Ah!
There's a trick. There's a thing you gotta do.
What is it?
Simon?
What?
Well, how do you do it?
You have to like... as you release, you kind of have to push it away from you, but then when you're near the next thing you have to catch it like midair. It's really kind of hard.
I have to what?
So you have to like release as you go, but push it in the opposite direction as you release. So like it's like you're pushing yourself off, you know.
So it's like...
Yes. And
Okay.
then when you're near, and then almost immediately you're gonna try to like just start pressing like grip as you want to like catch the one that you're trying to catch. You
Oh
know?
my gosh, it's so high up. What am I doing here?
Fucking jelly legs.
Alright guys, here's the plan.
We can't have him with a jelly leg.